Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Teata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Teata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Teata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Teata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Teata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Teata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Teata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Teata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Teata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Teata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Teata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Teata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha.
untuk tetap menjaga keheningan, tetap dengan kesadaran penuh kita bersama-sama menjaga keheningan bersama, karena sebentar lagi acara akan dimulai. Dan kami informasikan juga kepada Bapak Ibu untuk di silent atau dinonaktifkan alat komunikasinya demi kelancaran acara pada hari ini. Sekali lagi saya informasikan kepada Bapak Ibu yang berada di dalam ruangan untuk dijaga dan kita berlatih bersama, berhening bersama, dikecilkan suaranya demi kelancaran acara pada hari ini. Terima kasih. Baik, sekali lagi kami informasikan kepada Bapak Ibu yang sudah masuk ke ruangan, kami mohonkan untuk berjalan dengan penuh kesadaran dan pelankan suaranya, kita hening sejenak. Sekali lagi kami informasikan kepada Bapak Ibu yang sudah duduk di tempat duduk, dimohonkan untuk hening dan kecilkan suaranya. Kami mohonkan untuk hening, suaranya dikecilkan, karena sebentar lagi acara akan dimulai. Jadi mari kita bekerja sama bersama, melatih kesadaran kita bersama dengan hening. Kami ucapkan terima kasih.
Check. Let's start our sojong. So it's, I think most of you are repeating, so I don't want to take too much time. And especially Amitabha Buddha retreat, the sojong is very compulsory as so with the good motivations as mentioned yesterday. The first intention is always the love. May all the parent sentient beings be happy and have the seeds of happiness. Behalf of parent sentient beings, I take refuge and a Sojong Bao. May all the sentient beings be enlightened and have the means to be enlightened. Semje damje dewa dan devi judan demba joroichi. Second purpose is to remove sufferings of entire sentient beings. Behalf of sentient beings, I make this aspiration. Through accumulation of merits, may we able to remove sufferings of all the sentient beings. And may they also will be separated from the causes of sufferings. Semje damje dungal da dungal ge judan tewan juroichi. And the third reason, purpose is to protect all the sentient beings from obstacles, hindrance, and wishing them to be continue with their path, happiness, prosperity, and good health. Semje tamje dungel maybe dewa dan metewa chi. The last intention is all the sentient beings are confused, including ourselves, in this samsara from beginningless till now. It's been too long. It's time for us to wake up and stop this confused mind. So, for the benefit of sentient beings, to practice balance and equanimity, so I seek this Sojong Bao, so we all can be enlightened and gain the freedom. So this is called for boundless love and quality, the mind training. May we all be free from dualistic mind, the confused ordinary self, and have the mind of enlightened such equanimity or equality, which we call bodhicitta. Right? This is also a bodhicitta in intention, the making in the intention of how the enlightened beings have make their how they make their intentions or the mind of enlightened beings. Since we don't have the ability to exercise this in real life, at least we make this in intentions, right? Semjen tamje dedo ge jo cha dan nyerin da tewe tanyom chembo la ne ba chi. Please be heartfelt, be sincere. This is very important to have the right intention before every practice. Otherwise, our practice will be just religion affairs, worshipping, seeking temporary help. This will not complement our spiritual growth. Passionate Buddha in Chinese tradition, if you know, every Chinese home has an Amitabha, right? Most of them. Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara, and Vajapani. Because the king of China were very kind. They were very devout Buddhists, knew but their people cannot practice Dharma. So they introduced Pure Land practice. So that is life after this, you are given an opportunity or chance to practice or to be born into Amitabha's Pure Land, right? So visualizing Buddha Amitabha, red in color, right hand is Avalokiteshvara, left hand is Vajapani. So from three of them descending from Amitabha Buddha's Pure Land to give us this vow and being our support today. Please pay respect, 3 prostrations as a request of Sojong Bao. And it's mentioned in the Sutra of Sojong Amitabha text, taking Sojong Bao with Amitabha Buddha practice is very, very effective and beneficial. And kneeling down, requesting Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. Same page, if you have page number, I think 1, right, is where the Sojong Bao is. It's the same Sojong Bao. So, requesting all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and as a source of your support and giving you this refuge vow. I am so and so from now till tomorrow morning sunrise. I seek refuge with you all and keep the Sojong Bao. Please bestow that Sojong Bao for the benefit of all the sentient beings. Please repeat after me. Kuncho Sumla Chapchi Dala Gong Dagi Tenes Sangi Nisha Par Nyene Yanla Geba Sonwara Gi Geve Zranjin Sange Dubra Sho Kuncho Sumla Chapchi Dala Gong Dagi Tene Sangi Nisha Par Nyene Yanla Geba Sonwara Gi Geves Ranjan Sange Dubara Sho. As mentioned in the text, I, so and so, go for refuge in Buddha Dharma Sangha and Buddha Amitabha. Please may I have your attention. I'm so and so from right now until the sunrise tomorrow. We will be observing the 8 precept. Please best owe that through this merit may we able to attain such a energy of helping others and self through accumulation of merit and wisdom. Kuncho sumla chapshi dala gong dagis tenne sangi nisha par nene yanla geba sonwara gi geves ranjin sangi dubara sho. So with the deep sense of joy and thinking of keeping this vow for the next 24 hours and repeat after me. Tabino. So 3 more prostrations as a gratitude of receiving the Sojong vow. With this, so promise of keeping the Sojong vow, very simple, 5 precept. Not killing, not stealing, not telling lie, not consuming, not drinking alcohol. On top of that, the 5th one is refraining from sexual intimacy and fasting for next after lunch till tomorrow morning, and then avoiding all the vanities such as jewelry, ornaments, perfuming, all these vanities to be avoided. And then all the distractions, not singing, dancing, or looking at social apps, and staying focused with love and compassion. These are they. And not sitting on the high chair if your health is good, not sleeping on your own so high bed, and just disciplining your body a little bit. These are the 8 commitments. Remembering this, repeat after me. Da Ming. Please say your name. She Gewa. Tu Tene Zonde. Jese San Nima. Masharge Bharto. Yes, from now till tomorrow morning sunrise, I shall avoid killings, avoid taking what is not given, refrain from sex, not telling the avoiding not telling the truth, avoiding alcohol, and so on. Tengne soju meja jing, jenoro majin la meja, tikbi chuni meje jing, jingi sejang ma meja, kene mambo nyerdenbe, chani yonso bawra cha, tiden cheto meja jin, tejin tema yinbe se, Tedang Changwa Tani Gen Karda Luso Bawra Cha Chedara Dachum Tatu Ni Sokchu La So Miche Tar Tijin Tuni Dagi Shang Tengne Sochu La So Bong Lame Changchu Nyurto Sho Dungya Matu Semche Nam Sebe Tole Dowa Sho. Another 3 more prostration to keep the promise of keeping the Sojong vow, the 8 precepts, and then be seated. Repeat after me the mantra Om Amo Gaha Shila Sambhara Sambhara Bahara Bahara Maha Shuddha Sato Padma Be Bahushita Bahunza Dahara Dahara Samenta Avalokiti Om Pe Soha. Read this mantra as much as you can. Om Mangashla Zambara Zambara Bara Bara Majudima Bebo Geta Bonza Dara Dara Samenta. Om Mama Gashla Zambara Zambara Bahara Bahara Mashra Sadabema Bogeda Bonza Dara Dara Samenda Ola. Om Mama Gashla Zambara Zambara Bahara Bahara Mashra Sadabema Bogeda Bonza Dara Dara Samenda Ola Gede Om Besoha Om Mama Gashla Zambara. Om Mama Gashla Zambara Zambara Bahara Bahara Mashra Sadabema Bogeda Bonza Dara Dara Samenda Ola Gede Om Besoha Om Mama Gashla Zambara Zambara Bahara Bahara Mashra Sadabema Bogeda Bonza. Om Mama Gajla Zambara Zambara Bahara Bahara Mashra Sadabema Bebo Gada Bonza Dara Dara Samenda Ola Gede Om Beso Om Mama Gajla Zambara Bahara Bahara Mashra Sadabema Bebo Gada Bonza Dara Dara Samenda Ola Gede Om Beso Om Mama Gajla Zambara Zambara Bahara Bahara Mashra Sadabema Bebo Gada Bonza Om Beso. Dedications of our Sojong Bao. Let's share the merits. Daso zemje dan jige jula zedimge barado jimbe jena nazo zoban juru je nyamon bi jitim chawa le dibadan dibadam je chanshin tabra juru je baba gebe zedimge kabadan demba juru je nyamon ba mejewe namba de Enjoy Jim Gets a Gimage non by the Sedum Barrigin Dosho Chancho Semjo Rimbo Jimage Bana Gejo Jigawa Amba Memba Yang Gone Gondo Pewa Shu Jene Jije Ponla Gombit Melanaya Deze Mejons Namya Medrin Arzo Benda Shishu. Let's take a short break before this main practice of Amitabha practice. Paramara.
Sudah mendaftarkan online tapi tadi belum ke counter registrasi, mohon ke counter registrasi dulu. Dan untuk mengambil nomor cautu untuk mengambil nomor cautu. Terus bilang terus bagi yang
Baik Bapak Ibu, kami informasikan bagi yang sudah mendaftar online acara ini, kami mohonkan untuk ke bagi Bapak Ibu yang sudah mendaftarkan mendaftar online, kami mohonkan untuk ke tetapi Bapak Ibu belum ke counter registrasi, kami mohonkan untuk mendaftar kembali ke counter registrasi ya. Jadi Bapak Ibu yang tadi sudah mendaftar online, yang sudah maupun yang belum, boleh langsung ke counter registrasi. Kami mohonkan dipersilahkan untuk berdiri.
bagi yang ingin melakukan yang bagi yang belum mendaftar boleh daftar dan dananya sukarela.
datang dari pagi yang belum tinggal.
Ya udah kok.
Boleh BNP ya.
Cek, cek, cek.
Baik Bapak Ibu, kami informasikan kembali bagi Bapak Ibu yang sudah mendaftar online tetapi belum ke kantor registrasi, kami mohonkan untuk ke kantor registrasi. Dan kami juga informasikan bahwasannya yang ingin mendaftarkan cautu nama-nama keluarga almarhum boleh langsung
Tes 1, 2, 3.
mendaftarkan ya Bapak Ibu.
Maha Pengkanje, Laksa Sama Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakate Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakate Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakate Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakate
Acara akan dimulai. Terima kasih. Mohonkan kepada Bapak Ibu untuk berdiri. Mari bersama-sama kita memberikan penghormatan namaskara 3 kali. Dipersilahkan untuk duduk kembali.
All right, good morning, everyone. Please be comfortable. Invite yourself to a comfortable seat. Try not to be busy, distracted. Just be at the moment. Disconnect yourself from thoughts and the concern that you have. It is very important for us to be at the present and not to be distracted during practice. Let's breathe. Let's breathe. And try to feel your presence. With great sense of joy and being happy in this setting, in the presence of enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, Dharma brothers and sisters, and very venerable Sangha. It's like emptying cup. Try to empty your mind. Try to empty your thoughts. Do not associate yourself with your worry, affairs, concern. Just try to disconnect yourself. Now, being in the presence of enlightened beings, we motivate this practice. Questions yourself. Why did I come here? What am I doing? What is the purpose that I'm in this hall? So generate great sense of love and care. As you care for yourself and your loved one, similarly, the sameness goes to everyone in the entire sentient beings. So, on behalf of all the sentient beings and all the beings around me, as I care for them, with my great deep sense of love and care, I'm here to share my merit, my love and my prayers with everyone. May all the sentient beings attain such happiness, and the seeds of the happiness be developed in every individual sentient beings. Samje damje dewa dan devi jodan damba joroji. Second reasons why I'm here is due to the suffering of all the sentient beings, the pain, sorrow, the conflict, the errors that's happening in this world is too much. Human being alone going through a lot of sufferings due to our unenlightened mind. I wanted to remove suffering of all these sentient beings, including my own sufferings. So I'm here to remove the sufferings of sentient beings. Beings in the hell, animal pretas, the wandering souls, the people in the hospitals, people that have been abused physically and mentally. May they find strength to will to fight such sufferings and overcome that difficulties. I appeal to all the enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas to help those helpless beings who are going through sufferings at this moment. And the causes of suffering is because of negative karma. May the seeds of sufferings be terminated. Eradicated. Simje damje dungel da dungwai ge jodan dewai juro chi. Nobody wants to suffer. Nobody wants to go through difficult conditions. So with great sense of care, I pray nobody will encounter difficult situations. And I rejoice of their success, health, and prosperity. With great sense of rejoicing, seeking for protection. Samjen damje dungel mebe dewa dam metewa enjoro chi. We all separated, we are different. There are a lot of unhappiness, hatred, due to such bias and confused mind, where there's no equanimity or equalities. Our preference, our choices, our desires, our ignorant mind, we have become the victim of our own unenlightened mind from the beginningless till now. It's been a bit too long, and it's time for us to wake up and look for the enlightened wisdom. I appeal to all the enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas to bestow such wisdom on us, and may we be free from such clinging dualistic mind and have such beautiful, powerful, enlightened mind of the wise, enlightened beings. Cause of suffering is due to such bias, unenlightened mind. May we all will be awakened. Semje damje dedu gi ju chadan niring dan dewe tanyom chembola nebara chi. The enlightened Buddha Amitabha, your radiant light is so powerful. Shine this powerful light on our darkness of our ignorant mind. Avalokiteshvara, you have the great compassion to help all of the helpless sentient beings. Please help us with your compassions. Great Bodhisattva Vajrapani, you are very powerful. You can help us to separate from our such evil mind. Show your power and separate us from our such dualistic mind. All the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas from Sukhavadi, we invite here as our support to you all, that we bow and seek refuge. With this, then we say the auspicious prayers and followed by the steps. It's same as yesterday's Medicine Buddha's sadhana from the first sessions. So start with auspicious calling of all the Buddha's name, paying homage to Padmasambhava, paying homage to all the lineage master, paying homage to Buddha Sukhavadi Amitabha, seeking refuge, purifying the Venu, visualizing Amitabha Buddha's Pure Land, inviting and welcoming Buddha Amitabha to our mandala here, making offerings, praising, recitations of mantra. So, those who don't have the text, you can just recite mantra of Om Ami Devari. It's just Om Ami Devari, Om Ami Devari. Keep on reciting till we reach to the main text.
Namda Rashi Dendo Betashi Chocho Shina Shobo Sange Cheda Gede Bobe Zokola Chatze Daja Dashi Shojeme Galbo Zede Lindo Chabe Gebe Genda Belda Bakola Gomba Jaje Daba Jelembo Daba Zeda Belda Semje Namje Lago Dabe Be Yitzem Zaba Zanrab Dabe Dan Zanzom Debe Tashe Bebe Dewa Sheba Gela Chaze Lo Jambo Shendo Bolen Lo Je Ze Jere Zenwa Gambo Jambe Saye Nyebo Deba Namba Sen Namke Nyebo Bacho Kondo Sa Ope Lo Je Bega Lo Je Lobo Dawa Rete Nyema Ye Chatze Lenom Chanshe Bege Cho Jancho Samba Yala Chatze Rinche Dojo Tashe Sege Nyan Dejo Bomza Yeo Gama La Nyenda Donda Benzo Bebe Milo Yeze Wancho Kolo De Rinche Dacho Gege Chatze Chi Gege Ma Gezo Ngo Dabe Bebe Wa Tashe Lamo Gela Chatze Lo Tsamba Chenpo Dejo Semi Medo Denda Gebo Yoko So Make Fota Loa Meme Za Namde Sede Laze Kolo Tisho Lada Dondo Doje Se Bewa Rede Chede Gense Sasum Nesum Gele Dashe Pe Jiten Jongwa Gela Chatse Lo Dacha Dedire Jawa Domba Geda Nyawa Tsawa Ginshe Nyen Dede Bembe Samde Yishe Ta Shen De Le Benzong Zoba Yisho Je Yu Ge Nom Ja Zai Be Ma Ge Sa Nom Bo La Ya Zen Cho Ge Nian Do Nian Be Ma Ju Ne Je So Dai Po Do Gan Do Ma Be Go Ge Ge Je So Dan Do Ge Je Ge La Je Je So So Go Ro Be Ma Se De Wu Je Yu Give Ya Sam Be Ma Ge Se Dombo Ya Sen Cho Ge Nye Do Nye Be Ma Jo Ne She So Do Ko Do Kan Do Ma Be Ke Ke Je So Da Zhub Ke Jing Ge Lo Je She So Se Go Ro Be Se De Hong Je Ye Ge Lo Jang Yasen choge nyento nye bama jone sheso da kodo kando mambe go kege jeso da jenge lobje sheso zen goro bama sede ho ne cho de ro jembo la dobcho da la wansh Gyada lode baches choda demo yedo zedo se ngoy konsa do se garai sherez bema garai jeba nisho nga so so nomnya dedre jatsa soka de lama namla sewa de sawe dabo mi juroi doje da toje chebo karma chame tempe koloi kinza sherab tenche yapse somla sewa de sangye tamche debe go doje sebe ngon kencho somge zawat Lama namla sewa de Emo namcho dewa chinge shinkam so de chai namla so dur yishe nga nawa tae lonche zobe go so ge re cho re ge ko ge Pema regi la so la se wa de ome chege yenge podand te som sange kinge goy asem chego nyesem denzeb zawe la me shabla se wa de ke wa kondo yanda la manda teme chege Bella loje je sada lamge yende rabzo ne doje change Sawa Som Chamne Namlai Chasoy Che Dogen Sangye Lage Che Jancho Chodo Semge Do Gonjo Somda Zawas Chamne Namlai Chasoy Che Dogen Sangye Lage Che Jancho Chodo Semge Do Gonjo Somda Zawas Chamne Namlai Chasoy Che Doge Sangye Lage Che Jancho Chodo Semge Dongoi Gata Lone Tibayi Namsa Gawe Chepete Mendo Rada Lamo Che Seme Jurche Buza Choge Bema Den Deni Ranye Semba Ga Dendo Bema Dade Yeba Mege Gondo Ma Sheche Chanye Nyamja Den Nonze Senchen Choge Se Gemo Tonge Shoba Yeso Jede Wancho Ga Sheche Chashe Tega Da Yeyen Tenwa Bema Shenbe Tabge Bedash Sheche Chanye Kondo Ngo Ye Doje Debo Sen Shenbe Dobge Beda Sangye Jancho Semba Do Nyente Dachon Bome Ko Tso Somge Nesun To Som Lene Yete Ben Dewa Chene Chen Dang Bai
Bagi Bapak Ibu yang sudah berjalan juga, dipersilahkan untuk maju ke depan.
Jin Che Wahab Tu So Gel Den Da Lai Wai Cho Go Lo Ten 那作白马大云的多也把美给他才修所。我的前行多去给过来过，三千南拉大多多见识，当前先先周围就在怕，那他娘下在了，下在了，妈咪的我的把这也只等着交给也把过来过多次，老来的马命啊呀，弟弟大别等着用什么的。也把过年接我也过来的马命啊呀，多年的人等的也，我那咋子的我们的因为过了是我也。过了是我命啊呀，大大陪伴的耶，我人间给唱这把的，给在你给过了是，过了个是命啊呀。自己却为等的也，我也来给的小子的，给我世界小多不，下来给把命啊呀，多年这为等的也，我也把晓得。大家一起小事记得的别那， da nye ta me li bo ya sem ge shab se sem mo ge shab lai che bai be wa ge wo ngo ye bai chen se ge be che me do ze ba be wa na da nye te me le bo ya sem che be be kar mo ge chen lai che be be wa ge wo ye ba shang cho ge be che de shim do be be la na da nye ta me le bo ya sem ge de bo ge mo ge shang lai che ba be wa ge wo ye ba cha cho ge be che ma me se wa be wa na da nye ta me li bo ya sem ge de ba mar bo ge cha lai che ba be wa ge wo ye ba go le ta ge che di cha di de be wa na da nye ta me li bo ya sem ge ge de cha mo ge ku lai che ba be wa ge wo ye ba ko ta de be che ye ze ro cho be wa na da nye ta me li bo ya sem ge ne ne ze mo ge Giang lai che ba be wa ye wo ye ba ye jo ge be che re mo ye la be wa na da nye ta me li bo ya sem ge shab da se mo ge ye lai che ba be wa ye wo che ba ko nye ge be che re mo ge de be na da nye ta me li bo ya sem ge re mo che ba ge ku lai che ba be wa ge om ba za gam ba shi zo ze ge de zo cho ge bo yong ga so da ge la lai che ba bi so nie yo so zo ba sho mang ga la ma de se de ong ta shi zo da ge de so cho ge bo bong ba so da ge la lai che ba bi sem chen so nie zo ba sho mang ga lam gom ba ongoi deyan zawai rinchende socho yabo norbo so dagi lalai chebo be semche sonye zoba sho mani rena ongoi kingi zo 아호 시 요소 담바 와치 세계 사지 옴 바자르게 아호 치 자리 고요게 고요 요소 리게버리라 샤레바보 로 잠보레 노 발라지 자다메nye 샤도 레다 레발호 가야다 가야브제 노도 유드다 람조 Chando dame nyenda dame nyenge da rinpoche ryo basam ge shen deje mame be lodo kolo rinpoche nobu rinpoche tsemo rinpoche rinpoche lambo rinpoche dacho rinpoche mabe rinpoche der chenbe bomba gyaba ma tewa ma lo ma gar ma me do ma do be ma na se ma chi cha ma ni ma da wa ren bo che do cho le na bo ge we ye so la da me be jar pen som so ba ma sa wa me ba din ye sa wa da cho ba Pele lama damba namda yidam ki korke laso sanget chanchon sepe soda jaba namla vewa ge won to je doye den labdo se sa she bege je she me do tam re rab le nyende ge ba de sange shendo me de pewa Joge namda shenla jaba sho yidam rena mende kamne radaya me nye che mende zambo debe chancho lamla bache me jon shen desom gewe goba zoba sebra meche shawa menesh namkada nyambe jonam dewa sho Ku me ju do je de la sho so se so me ga za ya da bu so do se tu me yo ga da chen bu xiu so se de chen do ji ngo xiu so se om so se ge ge che zo ba ma ga ra sa som je la bo ye wang do ba ngo wan da be yi xi xie zhou jie ge yan chou dang so ne ge bo ten jian zong mo lo do jie ge ge de za jie ne be zu jian do qi me ce lai ngo xiap den zhen de sam go be ge go xia ce le nam xie ye ga qian ya zhou se be ca do mo le xie wa la ni de ce me gen bo xiap de me gu chuo sen ge ti la je ga me song chuo za bia che zha nian chen me do je do la bu sa som do je ngo xiap de se lo me chuo som dang be jian do da che je jian nian zang bo de be da cha la sam na ba da be de ji dra me ba de xin zhuo zhuo jie la ma go gam zang bo se wo cho do go se ren wa se wa de ti le da xin ge ba se wa Lama da dewa me ba jing yan lo pen de je nian jian bo dian ba yue ren nian ba dian ba ze be ge bo nam gu se ge se dian jiu ji cheng wa qian bo zhe nian du nian sem jie de ge ge ba jia wa san me su qie dian zi ji xiu jiu jie ba le lo me na ba tar ba la ge jie zam ya lo da mi Chi ze le bra toye me ge ke la me chen la sem la cho ba sho kya wa ken do yan da la ma Teme shege bela loje je sada damge yende rabzo belde lame gomba nyodo isho ongo kinge zoi rirabli she linte je da ye la lai che ba bi zo nie yo so zo ba sho ren na men de la ong o da ye cham le ce ba la di ce che ba bi wa ni da nie ta me li bo ya sem ge de ze la mo ge ze ba ke la bi wa na to je da she tam che la cho da ti do ze do se ong o da ge cham ne ye ba la do me che ba bi wa na da nie ta me li bo ya sem ge de ye la mo ge ye ba ke la bi wa na to je da je tam je la cho de ye do ze do se ong o da ye cham ne ye ba la ra da che ba bi wa na da nie ta me li bo ya sem ge che be la mo ge ye ba ke la bi wa na to je da je tam je la cho te nye do ze do se do je go ne go ye cho san da ja je den do me nam kai ta bo ko nga vi che ge go la cha ze de a do je son ne son ye cho che wa do ge do da me niệm ba lô mê đô đa mê thu chế chế ghê se ba ye lô chế zo kruy cha ze de hôn đô ye thu nye đô ghê cho trô vi de la nye ba ze sam ba ja jin thu ghê cha de da me be ka je che che pe ko la Mare Wanjo Be Yaba Toda Gage Ve Shage Baza Sato Om Goye Damse Nyamba Sha Kege Gon Cha Tse De A Songe Damse Nyamba Sha Kege Son La Cha Tse De Om Toge Damse Nyamba Kege tola cha tse de om pri so ha om baza sa do om baza sa do om baza sa do e ma ho ngo sa sang ye na wa ta ye da to je chen bo to chen top da sang ye jang se ba me tam che la che che ge be sem ge se wa da la na wa tai ro ba ji ge lo om ma me de wa re om ma me de wa re om a me de wa re om ma me de wa re Om Amedevare 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 Om Amedevare
Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Visualize Buddha Amitabha. Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Om Amidore, 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 Om Amidore. Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Om Amidore, Om Amidore. Dore, Om Amidore. Om Amidore, Om Amidore, Om Amidore. So there are many enlightened Buddhas, and also there are many pure land. So to be born into those pure land, we have to be enlightened. We have to be really practice well and semi-enlightened at least. As an ordinary individual, it is impossible for us to be born into other pure land. So this is why Buddha Amitabha practiced Dharma and achieved this enlightenment called Sukhavadi, such pure land. And he took vow to help everyone to be born into that pure land. And to be born into that pure land, We cannot be born there by just thinking of, to be born there, making prayers. In the Sutra of Sukhabadi, of Pure Land practice, mentions four causes, four conditions that can help us to be born into Amitabha Buddha's Pure Land. The first thing is to know land. And by knowing the Pure Land of Buddha Amitabha and the quality of Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land, and visualizing, imagining Amitabha's Pure Land, number one. Number two, in order to be born there, we need to accumulate good merits. So there are practice of accumulation merit, by prostrating. I will explain to you later. And the number three, we have to generate loving kindness. And number four, we have to make aspirations to be born into that Pure Land with four conditions, right? That anyone, so even lay people, can be born into Amitabha Buddha's Pure Land. And it's not like a heaven that you just relax there. Right now we do not have time, we're too busy, we're too distracted, we get, sick, we get abused, there's a lot of responsibilities, right? Things have to do. But when you are born into Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land, you get a complete freedom, and then you get to practice with all the bodhisattvas such as Avalokiteshvara and many other masters is also be born in Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land. So for the Chinese descendant, it's very simple. As I mentioned, it was a very, very serious practice in China. And my little conclusion on that, teaching of the Buddha Dharma was adopted by all the kings, and they were very caring, kind, compassionate kings. So those kings, actually wanted all their people to practice Dharma, but yet they have to look after their country. So the best way to help people is through Pure Land practice. So this is why in Chinese tradition, whenever we say Amitabha, Namo Amitabha, right? So if you questions, teaching of Amitabha was taught by Sakyamuni Buddha, but why Chinese do not greet each other in Buddha Sakyamuni's name? Nobody says Namo Sakyamuni, right? We say Buddha Amitabha, right? Because the kind king and the teacher wanted to help all the people in China. So at least right after life, that they can be born into Pure Land. First, they are not have any formal educations. Second, have to work, have to look after family. No way they can even do, which we call Ngendro, and all this practice is not possible. Check, right? Cannot become monk or nun. So only option is let you have life after this connected with Buddha Amitabha. So it's a very beautiful practice. Buddha, among many Buddhas, Buddha Amitabha is one of the kindest Buddha, extraordinarily, very caring. And now we have Matatara, Avalokiteshvara, Padmasambhava. Later you read the sutra, it will explain. From right hand palm of Buddha Amitabha is Avalokiteshvara. From left hand of Buddha Amitabha was Matatara. From the heart of Buddha Amitabha was Padmasambhava, was manifested. And today, in our era, we are benefited by Padmasambhava, Matatara, Avalokiteshvara. These are all manifestations of Buddha Amitabha. So I call it insurance. It's a very good coverage. So it's the best practice if we don't have time and not able to make it this lifetime. Not only for lay people, in Himalaya it's very popular. Many of the masters, very, very good masters, they will also practice Buddha Amitabha. We call it is a holiday for them. After life, they would actually tell their students, after this, I'll be going to Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land. If you practice well, we will see you there. Some of them will teach their disciple, recite, practice Buddha Amitabha, so we all can be together, in the Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land. There are many, many stories like that, including very popular Master Nagarjuna. When he left, that's what he also advised all his disciples, saying, from here, time being, I'll be traveling to Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land, where they get to teach, they get to practice. So this is why, for example, practice of Buddha Amitabha is very popular. Practice every school, especially in Mahayana practice, right? So now the recitations of mantra is Om Ami Devari, meaning the enlightened beings with a radiant light. If there's a light, the darkness will be lit up. So Buddha Amitabha's kind compassion, wisdom light is so powerful that can lead all the darkness that we have right now, right? So reciting the mantra, visualizing Buddha Amitabha, especially dedicate it for your loved one, be it your father, mother, brothers, sisters, siblings, friends, enemies, wherever they are. I dedicate my merits for them from the lights of the Buddha Amitabha, touching them, liberating their souls to Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land, and also shining on us, purifying all our negative karma. Amen Devari, Amen Devari, Amen Devari, Amen Devari, Amen Devari, Amen Devari. Om Amen Devari, 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 Om Amen Devari. Om Amen Devari, Amen Devari, Om Amen Devari, Om Amen Devari, Om In the right side of the Buddha Amitabha is Avalokiteshvara as a minister, as a successor. At the left of Buddha Amitabha is Vajrapani Bodhisattva, and all the other 6 Bodhisattvas and all the Sangha residing in Pure Land of Sukhavati, with their 3 qualities, as I have mentioned yesterday. They have the quality of knowing everything, quality of love and care, quality of power that can help us, gazing on us, knowing our request, descending here and supporting us as source of our energy and the attainment. Buddha Amitabha's complexion is red. Being a red color is also a passion. Very passionate about helping and serving others. And as Buddha Amitabha and Buddha Amitayus is also in the one nature, by practicing on Buddha Amitabha is also receive the energy of longevity, long life, because Buddha Amitayus and they are in one nature. So right after this, there will be bestowing the energy, the blessing, the energy of Buddha Amitabha as a long life. I'll be using 5 colors flag that represents the source of all the energy, visualizing all energies such as the energy of life, energy of our soul, energy of our success, energy of all the other elements are renewed and refilled from the energy of enlightened beings with their love and compassion. Om Amindevara, Om Amindevara, Om Amindevara, Om Amindevara, Dada Basho, Om Amindevara, Om Amindevara, Dada. Dada ya Basho sa. Om Amindevara, Om Amindevara, Om Amindevara, Om Amindevara, Om Amindevara. Om Amindevara, Om Amindevara, Om Amindevara, Om Amindevara, Om Amindevara, Om Amindevara. Om Amindevara, 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 Om The prayer flags and the bamboo is we got this from Maratika in Nepal, where Padmasambhava attained eternal life from Buddha Amitabha. So I purposely brought this to be used in our Indonesia. Even the bamboo and the plaques is quite meaningful. Got it from very sacred, important place of holy site.
Sudakaya mebo, subakaya mebo, anarada mebo, sarazada mirada saragamba sudame sudam, shire guru hu ha ha ha, mongora so, bazama me mazabaze bo ma samaya sa do, hom ye dharma hida tabo hidi diga jata gata hayo, dege nire se om baze ma sharma ne so ha. Om guru armenda sa pare vare argam bandam bib, tope aloge gende nyote sha. Simche namla tato toje se damche sheche joye chabze nanta nyamsha zela cha de.
So now the blessing of long life by the Buddha Amitabha, visualizing all the different white, red, blue, yellow lights from 5 directions, such as east, north, west, south. So all the energy dissolving into us and all the sentient beings renewing our all the energy and filled with such energy of the enlightened one.
Chom de gyambo me ge ne ye she che cha nye gon do ma cha nye nyam sha lon ze na sha nye do je gyal do jo je pe la mo e jo ma nga ce mo se je da da ya kyo yue che de lon ze de lon ze ce ye de te ga de ne ra la te ba jo hu e da da sha do ya be te long ye chen nam de ba le ja se jang go ye do ba de long ye la mo ne ye she che cha nye da da cha bom ba sin de ga cho cho ja ye ba ye do te te da da lo ro ya be se me chen nam de ba le ja se ma bo ye do ba de ye me la mo ne she che cha nye da da ma bom ba sin de ga cho cho mar mo ye we to to de da da no do yo be se cha ge che nam de ba le cha se ga bo ye do ba de cha ge la mo ne she che cha nye da da ga bom ba sin de ga cho cho ye ba we to te te da da chang do yu be se chue che nam de ba le cha se nye mo ye do ba de jo ye la mo ne she che cha nye da da ngo ye bom be sin de ga cho cho ngo ye ba we to te te da da ten do ya be se sa chi chue zhen na le cha se se bo ye do ye ba de sa ye la mo ne she che cha nye da da se bom ba sin de ga cho cho se ye bom be to te te cho che den ge la mo cha cho wa nga ye da de la da ge ta da ge bra se cho che den ge la mo nga cho wa nga ye ze de la da ge ze de den ba se cho che den ge la mo nga cho wa nga ye che de la da ge se che ge ba se cho che den ge la mo nga cho wa nga ye de la da ge ye ge ba ze de ta da ke ne ha re ni sa ma ma ayo de si de pa la shu ko re zo ye ma ho zo be sa ge na wa ta ye da to je chen bo to che to da ni san ge cha sen pa do me ba la da ge be sem ge cha se de se wa de zo ce ye do ce o ma ho a me de wa yo ce de hom dom so o ma me da is dom dom so ma me da is o ma do ai de so ai de ai de hom dom so o ma wa me de ai de so hom dom so o ma ho me de ai se de hom dom so o ma ho me de ai so o ma ho me de ai de so Om Mahamidaya Siddha Om Dum Sam Om Mahamidaya Dava Om Dum Sam Mahamidaya Siddha Om Mahamidaya Siddha Om Dum Sam Om Mahamidaya Siddha Om Dum Sam Mahamidaya Om Dum 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 Om Mahamidaya Siddha Om Dum Soha Dum 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 Tamde yege kona wa se don son jo jo ba gi yo mo hu ngo sa sanje na wa ta ye da ye zo cho wo to je chen bo da yin do sen ba to je to nam na san ye chang sen ba me ko ye ko di ge ngo sa ra pa to ye me ba ye de wa chen ye jang we shen gang de dan nian zen ne zi pe zhu ma da ye wa xin ye ba ma che ba ru ni ru ye ne na da ye che do shu di ye da ye me lan da ba de chu chu san ye cha sem tam chen ye me zhu ba jin ye la do se te a ta be za de awa buddha ne so hai cho du ye wa se che go so nye zo la je ye ra da ye de sum ye sa pa con cho som lai che ba pe ye ge we de ba pe jo che ye wa sem che ki la no do ye san ye do jo che ye ge sa dam che che de jo la me jo che jim ye da ne zo de ye ce de ne me nyam to de ce de sa jo ne jo che nam che ce pe jo ma ta de wa chen do ge jo che ke ne pe me ka che de do de la sa ge sho ja cho tom ye je se do je pe do wa de bar sho
Check, check, check. It's okay. Look for the page now, the main teaching of. Check, check, check. Check, check. Uh, so now, this is not composed by human being or any other teacher. It's from Sutra of Buddha Amitabha. When we say sutra, sutras are the word of Gautama Buddha himself. So in the Sutra of Sukhabadi, or Pure Land Practice, it's mentioned that Gautama Buddha said, if you are not able to, this is really an insurance in the modern world, if we, being on the path of Dharma, none of us wanted to stay in samsara, right? We intend to be enlightened, but there's a high risk of incident or accident that we may not be able to be enlightened. So that's why practice of Buddha Amitabha Pure Land is coveraging in case we cannot be enlightened in this lifetime, so we do not come back to samsara anymore. But it doesn't mean that you are enlightened. With all your very self of emotions, so you will be liberated in the Pure Land of Buddha Amitabha to practice the Buddha Dharma. There are few of us get confused thinking that, oh, just practicing Buddha Amitabha, I can be enlightened. It's a change of locations. That's very self, but we locate ourselves to Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land. So there's a better environment. And all the things what we do in Amitabha Pure Land is just practice Dharma. Then one can be enlightened from there. Is this clear? Do you understand? If you think, oh, to be born into Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land, that I'm enlightened, eventually, yes. Then it's very easy. We all can make aspiration to be born into Amitabha Buddha's Pure Land. Let's just chant, recite the Buddha Amitabha's recitations. Will it help? Will it help just chanting the name of Buddha Amitabha? It will not help. We need to have 4 conditions. First condition, you must understand who is Buddha Amitabha, where is Buddha Amitabha, what it is. First condition. Knowing where is it, what it is. Second part, you have to accumulate. Yesterday I talked about wisdom, but this part is quite simple. A lot of accumulations. There are 7 types of accumulations of merits. You have to accumulate. It's like an investment, right? You want to upgrade yourself to a nice condo, nice home. You have to invest. Anyone can buy as long as you have money, right? Similarly, anyone can go to Pure Land, but you must invest in accumulation of merits. Second condition. Is that clear? Third, not only there's some ethic, a lot of merits. Can I be born into Amitabha's Pure Land? Your attitude of your mind is very important. You have to have loving kindness. We call bodhicitta. Self and others. That great loving kindness is one of the conditions. Okay, I know where is Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land. I just pray, practice, do a lot of good merits for myself to be born into Amitabha's Pure Land. End of the day, end of the life, your door will be closed because you miss one of the most important elements. You never had kindness. You just pray for yourself. Do you understand? Third condition. Bodhicitta, loving kindness, is very important. And the fourth condition, you must dedicate, right? It's like making profit. Profit of merit must invest towards Pure Land. You do a lot of dedication at accumulation of merits. If you forget to dedicate that merit to be reborn in Amitabha's Pure Land, someone wanted to buy a home, save money, for example. After saving millions of money, you started buying car or going for holiday. You can never own home, right? Do you understand the example? Your intention, you save money to buy home, you should buy home with that profit and the saving. So the intention and the dedication must meet. So this is why in this sutra, in Sukhabadi, all the 4s are in sequence. First, visualizing, thinking of Pure Land. Second, accumulation of merit. Third, generating loving kindness, training our mind towards loving kindness. Fourth, dedicating merits for that purpose. With these 4 qualities, with these 4 conditions, if you are able to dedicate your merit, practice, says anyone, doesn't matter. You may not even have time to, for example, sounds not very auspicious, but especially if you are in the last stage of your life, of chronic disease, these are the practice that we could adopt, for the next couple of months, whatever you have, because you know life doesn't make any sense anymore. This is towards the end of your journey. But next destination, I dedicate towards Pure Land. And many other masters actually advise that. Says, don't get too confused. Such a practice, there are practices like Powa, this, that, and then practicing many different. Says you are not familiar with this, and it will be difficult towards the closer to the death if you try to practice many different practices. Says just practice Amitabha. Because if we are not good practitioners, it is quite impossible for us to be born into other Pure Land, because we still have such a strong karma with us. Easiest Pure Land is Amitabha's Pure Land. This is why I'm saying that very popular in China. You must be grateful to your ancestrals and kings of China then. So I used to be hosting only medicine Buddha practice, but I realized we are quite lazy. We being a Dharma follower, it's quite difficult for us to achieve path of enlightenment in this life. So I think it's since last year, I enjoy practice of medicine Buddha so much. Yet one day I requested from Buddha Bhikhanse to give it to Buddha Amitabha. Says, I think it's important. Firstly, many people dies, they don't get proper burial, proper farewell, so-called rites or proper dedications. So we also use this day to dedicate for our loved one, the soul liberations, right, of Changchok. The primary motivation is to help all of us. In case emergency, arrives at our door, we cultivate some seeds and some practice, right? So I'm giving you a free insurance plan, right? But you have to have these 4 conditions with you, okay? All right, let's turn to now the sutra of Buddha Amitabha at the page number 2. So we will be singing this together in a while, but before that, the meaning of this is translated in English. You could read, yet as an auspicious sign, I will just brief it. So the emaho literally meaning being like, like wow, or like, it means translated as a marvelous, amazing. So first is identifying the Pure Land. Where is Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land? The Amitabha Buddha's Pure Land is towards the west direction of our human world. And is it somewhere nearby that we can take a flight? Says no, it's very far. Where that we don't even have the opportunity, we cannot see with our eyes, because it's an enlightened being's pure. That's why Pure Land. The world that we live is, we call it impure, right? We have a huge aeroplane that could fly, but it get crushed because it's impure, right? We have beautiful home that earthquake can bring it down. All things are impure, that's why we get damaged, we get spoiled. But in the Pure Land, it's not man-made. It's spontaneously through wisdom energy, merits, is spontaneously arised. So now, as a lay follower, we are longing to go to Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land. First, where is Amitabha's Pure Land? In the west direction where the sun sets. And it's not nearby, it's really far from this human world. And there's no way we can see with our naked eyes. But as taught in the teachings, I will just visualize this on my mind. with my devotions, with my longing heart, I just imagine that Pure Land. And who is there in this beautiful Pure Land? Our dear teacher, Buddha Amitabha. A beautiful radiant color of ruby light, with all the qualities of enlightened beings. The 32 major and minor 80 auspicious signs of Sambhogakaya. With 2 hands, meditative gesture, holding his long life nectar ball, wearing adorned with monk robes, and sitting on the 1,000 petals lotus, resting his back on the Bodhi tree. Just imagine that. In the beautiful Pure Land, this enlightened, beautiful Buddha resting his back on this beautiful Bodhi tree, and his compassionate eyes gazing on us, how the mother would look at the little 2 years old, just started walking, right? With the concern and love and passionately, with so much care and concern, that our dear Buddha Amitabha is gazing on us with his enlightened eyes, with his enlightened mind. From our side it's too far, but for him it's so close. He's looking at us right now. He's reading every one of our mind, knowing our karma, knowing our sufferings and pain. And he's not alone there. In the right of Buddha Amitabha is his successor, heart son, Avalokiteshvara. He's white in complexion. His right hand holding the lotus, the left hand holding the lotus. Right hand giving us the mudra of giving refuge, like almost pulling us from the samsara. The ever ready hands just showing to us, saying that I'm there for you all. In the left of Buddha Amitabha is the Bodhisattva Vajrapani. He is blue in color, left hand holding lotus as well, and right hand again giving this refuge to us. Gesture of bestowing protection or the giving blessing to us. And they are not like a miniature statues or painting. They are like a giant mountains with their enlightened body and enlightened mind, that where all the sentient beings could see and have the visions of them. Their body is so clear and that we could see, even imagine from our human world. Their speech is so soft and gentle of teaching mantras. Their minds are so clear that everything is displaying, like on the displaying image on the monitor, that every human's errors are displaying on their mind, and with the compassion of helping us. Then there not only 3 of them, but there are all the enlightened masters who have left this world are residing there, especially Mahayana and Vajrayana masters. All the bodhisattvas, billions of bodhisattva, bhikshu and bhikshunis are there as a disciple with such crowd. They are all practicing Dhamma and in a meditative stage. adorned with such beautiful Dharma robes. Let's visualize that accordingly, briefly. Remember your dear father, mother, sisters, brothers, all those who have left this world. If you do miss them, if you do think of them, just invite them here today. Says, dear father, mother, brother, sister, husband, wife, son and the daughter, my friends, my enemies. It's been long since you left us. We do not know where you are. But I still do miss you and remember of you, think of you. Today, in the presence of Guru Amitabha, I invite you here to receive such merits and blessing. May you and all the wandering souls to be liberated in the nature of Buddha Amitabha's pure land. Please visualize and meditate this with us. Back to page number 2. Let's sing this together while visualizing.
Namrata Vichin Khan Devaja Dagi Chubur Megi Matoya Razim Sevi La Lameser Dina Chondege Wayabame Pemarage doce zejebar Ula tudre shabla koloso Senza sonye peje gejote Jeje chanye nyam shalu zeze Chöge namsom se shi gyol doye Pema to den da vi den den do Chang choy che la ko cha den den de Tuje chenge cha ne da la zi Yeso chancho sem pai chereze Godo karpo cha ye pekarse Yendo chancho sem pai to chento Yembo doje sem pe ma ye Yenye chaje cha cha dalaete do sombo ri ye limbo she la ye la ne la me shobe ko ja cho sembo ye lo jawa bum Kuncha se do se dai beje chege nam so se ji se de.
So the feeling right now, right? Our feelings right now should be something that we normally have when we wanted to visit somewhere, the excitement, they cannot wait, the longing to go to that place, that you become deaf, you become blind, you miss it so much. So that kind of emotions, thinking of the quality of Guru Amitabha, and then how he's, residing there, so that excited and that you really wanted to go there right away without any regret. Nothing matters to us at this moment. All the thought thing is myself and all of us, we just want to go there. That's the great escape from the samsara. Now the second cause of obtaining or to be rebirth in the Sukhabadi are the 7 branches of accumulations of merit. The first one, the first accumulations of prostration is merit is the prostrations. Okay, so during this prostration time that I want you all to stand up, if you are healthy, then you have to make prostration to Buddha Amitabha and his pure land. And then many of you maybe know, maybe don't know. To prostrate, so visualize your father, your mother, all your friends, all the sentient beings with you here, and meaning you putting your hand in the gesture of lotus bud. Don't go flat, just lotus bud. And the first you go to the ground as a paying respect to Buddha Amitabha's body. Second, you touch your throat, paying respect to Buddha Amitabha's speech. Third, you touch your chest, paying respect to Buddha Amitabha's enlightened mind. Also receiving the blessing energy of Buddha Amitabha's body, speech and mind. And also admitting your wrongdoings, be it intentional or unintentional, through your body, speech and mind from beginningless till now. I confess, I admit, I seek for forgiveness to Buddha Amitabha. I prostrate. 5 limbs of body represents 5 poisons. Let's say head represents ignorance, right hand is desire, left hand is anger, right leg is jealousy, ego, left leg is your jealousy. These 5 poisons are the causes of your sufferings and samsara rebirth. So I admit I have all these 5 poisons within me, and I'm tired of being victim of my unenlightened emotions, and I surrender and I drop this on the ground. So just bowing, dropping all this poisonous down, at the same time giving terima kasih, right? Giving all your love, merits to the entire universe, removing sufferings from all the sentient beings. With great concentrations, let's do prostrations. And these are the name of all the Buddhas, And then, so let's prostrate. Kunjo Sumlan Jam Zelo Jom Dende Namo Menzo Shiri Namo Soshiri Namo Dame Shiri Soha Namo Menzo Shiri Namo Soshiri Namo Utame Shiri Soha Namo Menzo Shiri Namo Soshiri Namo Utame Shiri Soha Jom de de shen shaba da chom ba yang da ba so be san ye yam bo ya ba do me ba la cha chen che do cha so che jom de de shen shaba da chom ba yang da ba so be san ye yam bo ya ba do me ba la cha chen che do cha so che Chom den de de shen sheba da chom ba yang da ba so be san ge gyombo ya ba do me ba la cha se lo che do cha so che chom den de de shen sheba da chom ba yang da ba so be san ge gyombo ya ba do me ba la cha se lo che do cha so
Chom dende deshin sheba da chomba yanda ba zobe sangye gyambo yeba do me ba la cha tselo chedo cha so che o. Chom dende deshin sheba da chomba yanda ba zobe sangye gyambo yeba do me ba la cha tselo chedo cha so che o. Chom dende deshin sheba da chomba yanda ba zobe sangye gyambo yeba do me ba la cha tselo chedo cha so che o. Chom dende deshin sheba da chomba yanda ba zobe sangye gyambo yeba do me ba la cha tselo chedo cha so che o. Chom dende deshin sheba da chomba yanda ba zobe sangye rinchen tsoto chan la cha tselo chedo cha so che. Chom dende deshin sheba da chomba yanda ba zobe sangye rinchen tsoto chan la cha tselo chedo cha so che. Chom dende deshin sheba da chomba yanda ba zobe sangye rinchen tsoto chan la cha tselo chedo cha so che. Chom dende deshin sheba da chomba yanda ba zobe sangye menge la bendore ye ge bo la cha tselo chedo cha so che o. Chom dende deshin sheba da chomba yanda ba zobe sangye menge la bendore ye ge bo la cha tselo chedo cha so che o. Chom dende deshin sheba da chomba yanda ba zobe sangye menge la bendore ye ge bo la cha tselo chedo cha so che o. Chom dende deshin sheba da chomba yanda ba zobe sangye tenpa chom dende sha cha to ba la cha tselo cha so che o. Chom dende deshin sheba da chomba yanda ba zobe sangye tenpa chom dende sha cha to ba la cha tselo chedo cha so che o. Chom dende deshin sheba da chomba yanda ba zobe sangye tenpa chom dende sha cha to ba la cha chedo cha so che o. Chancho samba samba chenpo niwe se chenge la cha tselo chedo cha so che o. Chancho samba samba chenpo niwe se chenge la cha tselo chedo cha so che o. Chancho samba samba niwe se chenge la cha tselo chedo cha so che o. Nije chenpo dan tenpa papa chere se wang chula cha chedo cha so che o. Nije chenpo dan tenpa papa chere se wang chula cha tselo chedo cha so. Nije chenpo dan tenpa papa chere se wang chula cha chedo cha so che o. Sangye yaba me la cha tse lon dewa chintu gyawara chingye lo. Sangye yaba me la cha tse lon dewa chintu gyawara chingye. Sangye yaba me la cha tse lo dewa chintu gyawara chingye lo. Sangye yaba me la cha tse lo dewa chintu gyawara chingye lo. Sangye yaba me la cha tse lo dewa chintu gyawara chingye lo. Sangye yaba me la cha tse lo dewa chintu gyawara chingye lo. Sangye yaba me la cha tse lo dewa chintu gyawara chingye lo. Be seated. So now, on this part is the sutra part of the prostration in the page number 8. So it's mentioned here, even the pure land of Buddha Amitabha is far distant, yet since I have such trust in longing and devotion to Buddha Amitabha, the distance doesn't matter. With my reverence, devoted body, speech, and mind, that I bow to Buddha Amitabha and all the other Buddhas in the Pure Land. Not only to you, there are many manifestations of you. From such Dharmakaya of Buddha Amitabha, from your right hand, there were Avalokiteshvara was manifested. And the manifestations of Avalokiteshvaras are countless. From left rays of your hand, Mother Tara was manifested. Manifestations of Mother Taras are also countless. Page number 9. From your heart, Guru Padma Sambhava was arised. Manifestations of Padma Sambhavas are countless. To such enlightened Nirmanakakaya of Buddha Amitabha, to you that we bow. With your enlightened eyes and compassionate heart, you never
let us be alone. You are always watching us day and night. With enlightened mind, you could read our mind and sense our desperate appeal and our negative karma. With such enlightened mind, with such enlightened ear, all our prayers, requests are heard. You are the omniscient, that who knows everything. To the knowing everything, the one who knows everything, to Buddha Amitabha, we bow to you. You are so kind and compassionate. Only those who are really with such heinous crimes cannot be saved. Otherwise, doesn't matter gender, age, race, as long as that we make an aspirations and practice Amitabha, that we are able to be rebirth in your pure land of Sukhavati. You have promised to come and receive us from our deathbed when we depart this world. You are our guide. You are our protection. Our guide and protection, Buddha Amitabha. To you we bow. Buddha Amitabha, you are still there in the Amitabha's Pure Land with your eternal life. Not to show your power, but to help us. That even though you are enlightened, you are still there actively bestowing your protection and teaching to us. You continue helping us with longevity and clearing our obstacles. By practicing and making aspiration to you, that can also help us to help extend our lifespan. To the protector of life, Buddha Amitabha, that we bow to you. Many of the teachers, and including Buddha Sakyamuni, taught about Amitabha's Pure Land as one of the most meaningful practice. It is indeed one of the most meritful practice. Since it's proclaimed by all the enlightening master as a greater merit than anything else. So today, we too here pay respect and go refuge to Buddha Amitabha. Buddha Amitabha, any sentient beings that think of you and say your name and pay homage to you with your compassion, that eventually we can lead to the path of enlightenment. That you will never let us wander. To the protector Amitabha, that we bow. And this teaching was composed, taught during 500 BC. Then the women were abused terribly. The woman has no rights. So then it made a special aspiration for women then. Women have been abused, tortured by male, no women rights. So they also made aspirations in their subsequent life. They wanted to be born with privileged life. So now we have the women rights. That thought can be changed. So we pray for those who are with mental abuse, be it male or female, those who are underprivileged. We appeal to Buddha Amitabha. May I be born as a privileged beings in my life. May I never born as underprivileged. with mental disabled or physical disabled. May I able to keep all the teachings properly, such as Sugata, enlightened one, to you I bow. Since there is no distance, so we just pray to you and make this great devotion of bowing. So remembering those meaning in your heart, let's sing the sutra of prostration and reverence, bowing to Buddha. Amitabha, page number 8.
Mege chala nye re ke me che da ge go song ge be cha se lo che go na wa ta ye re ge cha ye ze le te che re ze ya che re ze wa che wa cha cha ye ze le te ma de ya te ma che wa cha cha ye to ke ye zi le te pe ma jo ya te u gen je wa cha cha ye che ko ye ba me la cha zi lo san ye chen ye ni sen de zha do sem che ko la zi we ta do zi sem che gen ye la gan de nam do gan jo da do do ye gen sem je gen ye nga do ga me ce da do ma de so so nye la se gen ge ye ba me la cha ce lo che ba ca me je ba ma do ba ke la de je me lam da ce Dewa chendir ke we me lam do ba do jin shendir tenpa so tenpa ye ba me la cha se lo ke ko te ke pa ta me de nya nye me da da tar ye som ke la te che ke pe se dam Leke nam brahme ba ma to ba se se ba ya lo cha to ba da de me che wa ma le do bra so gyom bo se ba me la cha se lo to som che de ra cham cham me ba rin che ge ga che ba chen ba we ye ba me be se当的我今天你的白的，莫叫见那的你的位置，南前我所的这也把me，拉给家在感谢也把me，别在的呢感谢me别你，可人别的人间藏心的，把给把那的你讲就好了。la chi me do gyan bo ye ba me la cha ce lo san ye ye ba me pe ce de ne cha chu ni bo ma to ba pe me ge re ne sa bo ge ce ra ge do zen te nam da yo te je ya ba me la cha ce lo
So this will be the first part of accumulations of merit. During lunchtime you could read further down, so then it's easier when I explain. So it's a guided meditation again, right? So just please be with me, read, contemplate, make good use of it. So we have 6 more ways of accumulating merits to be continued. Before that, let's feed our stomach, right? And those who are on the sojong, remember your last meal should be before 1 o'clock. After that, do not take any solid meal. It's strictly recommended during Amitabha Buddha's Pure Land. You know, for during medicine Buddha, it's optional. Since people have more sickness, so I recommend this one is the part of, because we call it Nyungne, right? One of the Buddha here is Avalokiteshvara, so it's very meaningful, all right? So let's do that and try to stay quiet, have a me time, you know. Please, all of you, be considerate. When you talk too much, other people get disturbed, you know. If you really wanted to talk, go out on the street, you know. Here, people just wanted to have quiet time. There are a few very sincere. They really wanted to have a spiritual me time. And you are so careless, you know, don't do that. Let's be mindful of our body, speech, and mind. Again, to remind you, you have 364 days to be careless. Just give us one day, few hours to be more spiritual. I remind you time and again, among many religions, Dharma followers are the most terrible followers. We get really embarrassed. Even, you know, mundane religion practice are much better. There are times I went to church and I cried. The way the devotions people show to the God, the respect, the reverence, the discipline, the fear. We don't have that. If Dharma practitioners have 10% of that discipline, enlightenment is next door. Purification of karma is very, very simple. You know. And teaching of Buddha is not new to a Chinese descendant. Since 7th century, teaching of Dharma was available. So please, let us inspire others, respect each other. Use this time properly for the benefit of yourself and others. During free time, hold your mala, recite the mantra, and generate love and compassion. Have a mindful meals and have a nice lunch break. All right? Nandarism,
Chukui nga koda yeshe reba chamle ba sapsa necho chebe nyam. Yerbe toge tele roje sho kyawa kondo yada lama da deme chege balalo. Sada lamge yende rabzo ne belde lame gomba nyoto sho ba zara sato samay matapara.
Cek, cek. Kepada Bapak Ibu dipersilakan untuk berdiri. Bapak Ibu kami persilahkan untuk duduk kembali karena ada beberapa informasi yang ingin disampaikan oleh panitia.
Maha Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Laksa Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Laksa Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Laksa Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Laksa Samakati Bekanje Raja Samagate Soha. Maha Pekanje Raja Samagate Mahapekanje Raja Samakate Soha Teaka Om Pekanje Pekanje 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 Mahapekanje Raja Samakate Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Mahapekanje Rajasangakate Soha Eyaka Om Pekanje Pekanje 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 Mahapekanje Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kante Soha. bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Deyata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Deyata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Deyata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Deyata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Deyata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Deyata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Deyata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Deyata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Deyata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Deyata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Deyata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Deyata om bekanje, bekanje, maha bekanje, raja sama kate soha. Bekanje, Mahapekanje, Laksasamakate Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, 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 Bekanje, Mahapekanje, Laksasamakate Soha. Om
Bapak Ibu, mari kita memberikan penghormatan namaskara 3 kali. Dipersilakan untuk duduk kembali.
All right. Please make yourself comfortable. Try not to be distracted. Put your phone on silent mode and just be at the present, be at the moment. Unfortunately, when it is translated in English, not even English word though, it's called puja, right? The practice of Vajrayana is popularly known as a puja. So actually it's not a puja, actually it's a practice. And it's very important for everyone to engage. And so it's simple word for this will be guided meditation. So guided practice. In Himalaya, the most of lay people are not educated then. So there's no way that they can be part of the practice. So they just come, sit in quietly to be auspicious, that kind of culture continued. And so we do not engage ourselves into practicing. Especially now, educated followers receiving empowerment, proper instructions from the teacher, one could actually take part in the practice and make the practice more meaningful. And there's no restriction from the Vajrayana approach. Doesn't matter either you're lay people or be male, female, anyone who has received empowerment and had the trust and devotion in the practice allows you to practice like, monks and practitioners. You are allowed to be equal rights to practice. So, but most important part in Vajrayana, especially in Nyingma tradition, that we stress too much on intention. Setting your right motivation is very important. So please, I invite all of you to have a proper motivations. Second part is the undistracted, non-conceptual practice of visualization or contemplation. In the middle, in the end, the proper dedication is very important. So now let's motivate our practice for the day practicing of Buddha Amitabha. As mentioned in the teachings, anyone can be born into pure land of Amitabha as long as you have all the 4 causes of the 4 conditions. We have covered the visualization and the understanding of Pure Land, and then the Buddha there, such as Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara, and Vajrapani, and all the other countless Buddhas and Bodhisattva in the Pure Land. Second causes is accumulations of merits. The first one is prostration, that helps to purify all our negative karma that we have accumulated through our body, such as killing insects, consuming meat, that is called taking life, and taking what is not given, so to be it direct or indirectly, including little bribe, and taking the rights, between children and the parents. Whatever parent belongs to parents, we think it rightly belongs to us, right? Sometimes some of the things belongs to our siblings, but if you are quite influential or tricky, so you could even take the share of other siblings, be it inheritance, whatever. All these are considered as a stealing. For example, you want to buy something for your brother or sister, suddenly you change your mind and you give it to your mother or father. This is also considered as stealing, because it meant for example, your father, suddenly you give it to your, the ethic part of it, for example. So we do have a lot of negative karma that accumulated through our body, right? And then the being a lay people, of course, you rightly have your husband and wife, but the sexual misconduct of not being faithful to each other, and there are 7 or 6 types of sexual misconduct. That is also the ethic of the physical discipline that we do not upkeep. So that is the purification through our body that we make through prostrations. In Vajrayana, we make 110,000 of prostrations to purify our negative karma that we accumulated from the beginning less till now through our body. After making such purifications, now the purifications of the speech and then the so-called accumulation of merit is making offering of mandala. Right? Before making offerings of mandala, let's set our motivations. So I invite all of you to have an undistracted concentration. Today, I'm in this mandala for behalf of all the unfortunate, innocent sentient beings, including my dear father, mother, brothers, sisters, friends, enemies, all the animal that I have consumed, all the wandering souls. I wish you all to be happy, get the freedom. In the Dharma we say Deva, the freedom, the joy. I want you all to have joy and the causes of joy or the happiness. This is called love. You wish others to be better, have joy and happiness. I'm here in this room to cultivate joys for everyone. May all the parents, sentient beings. Why do we say parent? Because we are, from the beginning less till now, we are born many times. When we were born, we are born from our parents, right? It's not like a mushroom popped up. We had father, we had mother, and we all interconnected. In this life, we do not know who was our father or mother. So in the Dharma, beautifully, we address everyone as parents. Isn't it beautiful? Parent sentient beings. We call Pa-Ma, father and the mother sentient beings. In Dharma language, we call Pama Semchen, father, mother, father and the mother sentient beings. Meaning, you are my father, you are my mother once. Because I was born many, many, many times. And I was born from one father and one mother. That makes sense, right? If you believe in life after life, every life you are born, that you have father and the mother. So I care for my dear father and the mother as I care for my own dear father and the mother right now. As I want my father and the mother to be happy. As the saying goes, charity begins at home. It begins with my dear parents. So, we motivate this practice for parent sentient beings to be happy. May they have the means and causes of being happy. Semjen Thamje Dewa Dan Devi Jodan Demba Njuru. So really question yourself, what am I doing here? What is it that I'm here? To bring happiness for everyone. This is why I'm here. Secondly, my second reason is there are many sentient beings, including some of us, going through difficulties. Maybe not physically, but mentally. You have too much anger. You have too much of ego. You have too much of confusions. Anxiety, mental disorders are happening. There are 400 over mental disorder in psychology studies found. In the Dharma, there are 84,000 of mental disorder. There are too many things happening with all of us. I feel sorry and I care for everyone. So I motivate myself to be free from such sufferings. Dear enlightened one, you are pure. You are in the pure land, you are pure. We are impure. We are stuck here in this samsara. We do not know what is right and wrong. We are longing for freedom. We want to be free from these sufferings. As a very ordinary human being, right now I can only pray and make good aspirations. So today, in the presence of enlightened beings, we appeal and we make these aspirations. May we all be free from sufferings. Particularly since today is the practice of Buddha Amitabha, I request Buddha Amitabha to empty the realms of hell. May the hell realm be empty. May the Prita's realm be empty. May the animal realms be empty. May the entire sentient being, 6 realms be empty. Especially where my father is right now, where my mother is right now. I do not know where my father is, where my mother is. Similarly, your loved one, we do not know. There's nothing I can do now, physically. Yet still we are connected. So this is the way I share my love, my prayers, and I send my dedication to my dear parents, friends, and all the one that is wandering right now. Semchen Thamje Dungyal Da Dungagi Judan Tawa Juroj. There are many beings who are happy, healthy, yet not very mindful. We really hope and pray those fortunate, lucky, healthy, successful individuals may never encounter difficulties. May they become kinder, wiser. May they able to appreciate their life, count the blessings, and help and serve others. We make such strong aspirations. May they never experience difficulties in their life. And there are few of us who are so jealous of someone else. There's nothing we can do out of our jealousy. It will just make you feel more sad and depressed. Instead, rejoice. It could be their good merits that they are having a better life. You just rejoice and be happy for them. And may they never encounter unfortunate misfortune on them. Simche damje dungel mebe dewa dan medewa njuru. Finally, we have been in this world for so long, as one of the master beautifully mentioned. If there is a way we could accumulate our bones from our life, all the skeleton, all the bones that we are born as a different realms. Our bone alone can be larger, higher, bigger than the Mount Everest. If there's a way we could accumulate milk that we drank from our mother, it will be larger than the oceans. If you needed to count your rebirth or your mother's number, the soil on the earth is not enough to count. It's a countless, it's been too long. It's a time that we must do something about it. From the highest to wherever it is, we are not free from suffering on suffering, suffering of change. Eventually everything become, as mentioned, Buddha mentioned with the four great seal. Everything is impermanent. Nobody wants to accept change. When the permanent happens, it just really hurt us so bad. Everything we see, we hear, all the phenomena are causes of suffering because it's a defect. That new handphone that you buy get scratched. The new car that you drive have to pay insurance. Everything, whatever, the food that you eat gives you stomach upset. Right? The beautiful children you have gives you headache. The beautiful spouse you have gives you heart pain. Eventually, everything just is a defect of samsara. So it's been too long. We have been doing this again and again and again. We do not know where to stop. It's a complete maze that we live in. So must look for exits now. May the Enlightened One help us to show the path and the door to exit from here. Simje damje dedo ge jo chadan nyeren dan tewe tanyam jambola neba joro chi. If any of you have these four thoughts with you, you are in the right place and doing the right thing. Otherwise, you are in the wrong place and doing the right thing wrongly. That could complicate everything. So with this intention now, visualizing Buddha Amitabha, Pure Land, that as mentioned earlier, he is far distant in the western Pure Land. The enlightened Buddha Amitabha resting his back against Bodhi tree, his enlightened eyes gazing on us. In the right hand is Bodhisattva Avalokiteshvara. In the left hand, left side of the Buddha Amitabha is Bodhisattva Vajrapani. Both the right hands from the Bodhisattvas giving us protections and refuge. With enlightened qualities of knowing what's happening, they descend here to as our support. And through such enlightened beings, we make our prostrations and refuge on behalf of all the sentient beings. Chom dende dijin sheba da chomba yandaba zobe zange gyombo yobado membal chan zelo inchendo injabzo injo om amen dewa amen dewa re om amen dewa re Amen Dewa. Amen Dewa. Amen Dewa. Amen Dewa. Amen Dewa. Amen Dewa re, 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 Om Amen Dewa re, 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 Amen Dewa re. Om Amen Dewa. Page number 13 at the text. So this is now second causes, accumulations of
Silakan
merit
Bapak Ibu buka halaman 13.
is to making offerings of mandala. This is called 37 points of mandala offering. So as you could read, offering the entire universe. In the Dharma, when we make offerings, there are few types of offerings. We call it materials offerings, the real thing offerings such as flower, incense, light, fruit. These are the materials offerings that we buy, that we arrange, that we offer. And there's no size or the quantity. Is with the pure mind, pure heart, whatever you offer, it is okay. And there are second type of offerings that we imagine, the offering of imaginations. Through our mind we imagine, we visualize, offering of visualizations. So this mandala offering, physically we will be holding rice, and then we will be holding some flowers, whatever things we have, right? Sometimes we have a beautiful mala. So there's a tradition of people even offering mala if you have, some precious gem on that. People will make that. And that is real offerings, right? And then such as torma, all this instrument, our sound of recitations, these are all that material, the real offerings. And the imagination offerings are through our mind, we imagine, we manifest. We think of those beautiful things, especially the 37 points here. That includes entire world, such as mountain, sun, moon, the powerful, then it was king, ministers, generals, queen, the wealthiest people, house, precious gem, horse, elephant, so-called, all the beauties on the earth. Nothing is left. So now you can imagine, right? The powerful pose that you adore. As if you are a fashion victim, the beautiful watches, the handbags, the shoes that you like to window shop. As you enjoy window shopping, you also make offerings. And few of you are foodie, right? Food, whatever foods you like to eat, manifest that. I offer this. You think of it, and you make these offerings. And beautiful woman, beautiful man, beautiful children, lovely friends, beautiful, all the things. It's list down here in the details, 37 points. It's very popular among Himalaya Vajrayana practice. Every school, doesn't matter what school you are, we will make these offerings. Okay, so I don't go too details, so it's taking more time. After that, if you go to page number 16, after the 37 points of offering, so with this, I'll just give you the example of the mandala mudra, right? So this mandala represents the universe. Center is what we call it Mount Meru. For example, say the largest mountain, to be easy, say Mount Everest, for example. And all the other continent of south, east, north, west, 5 directions, right? It becomes five pointed. And there are 2 empty space. These are the oceans and the entire universe of inhabitants and the entire world. And imagining sun and the moon together is the mudra of offering, mandala mudra. Right? So this is the meaning in offering the entire world, the universe. So second part on the page number 16 is mentioned about 3 kayas, especially in the Nyingma tradition. Offering of Nirmanaka Kaya, Sambhoga Kaya, and Dharmakaya, right? Or Dharmakaya, Sambhoga Kaya, and Nirmakaya. Little profound, but simple way of explanations. The first, we make offerings of the Nirmanaka Kaya, So the Nirmanaka Kaya is representing the same as the 37 points of mandala, offering the entire universe. That's called Nirmanaka Kaya. Everything what we see, what we hear, those who are familiar with the Dharma teaching, this we call it Rupakaya or Nirmanaka Kaya. The solid material things that we are able to experience. And they are called Sambhoga Kaya. Sambhoga Kaya, and to be very simple, we offer all the pure lands. There are many pure lands, right? Especially 5 Buddhas pure land. There's a pure land of Mother Tara, pure land of Pamasambhava, and they are all the enlightened beings in the pure land in the Sambhoga Kaya form. When we make offerings of Sambhoga Kaya mandala offering, So we also make offerings of all this, right? The enlightened beings and the Sambhogakaya beauty of Sambhogakaya is offered. In the last, this Dharmakaya offerings. So when we say Dharmakaya is the enlightened mind. When we make offerings of Dharmakaya offerings, it's referring to all the enlightened mind, enlightened beings, enlightened mind's nature, their mind, right? Enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas' mind. For us, our kindness, our good thought, we offer that. The simple, what will be Dharmakaya for us when we have a Dharma kind of related mind, love, compassion, joy, equanimity, such as again the thought of emptiness and so on. These are considered offering of Dharmakaya, right? So we offer the three kayas offerings as well. So there's not such a materials things we can grasp. It's just in thought. So materials offering, imaginations offering. Imagination often is so grand, so vast. It can be three kayas. It can be the entire world that you can offer, right? So I'll just stop at this two first, okay? Something that is material, something that is non-material, but in the virtue that we imagine and make offerings. And what is the benefit of that? Because we are attached to it. And by making offerings, it helps us to be free from such attachment. And it helps us to accumulate a lot of good merits through that. Oh, so page number, the main text now. Page number 18, last second paragraph. That is from the sutra. After offering 37 points of mandala offering and 3 kayas, now I even make offerings of all the goodness in this world, all the riches, meaning all the beautiful things, such as home, car, buildings, beauties, fashions, all these beauties on the earth, including all my good merits. It can be in object or it can be in my, imaginary kind of offerings. As again mentioned, all the beautiful things that I manifest and offer to that. Not only the beauty of human, but the beauties and then the goodness from heaven as well as from all the other realms that I offer, such as Naga and God expansion here. I may not have the power to bring it in real life, but through my mind, I make that aspirations of making offerings. So all the offerings that I make, please accept it in order to purify my negative karma. As an enlightened Buddha, you have no desires. You do not need that. Buddha Amitabha lives in a pure land. Yet, we do have weaknesses towards those material things. For us to be free from such attachment and clinging, we make offerings, the offering to you, the enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. All right, let's make mandala gesture. Visualize Buddha Amitabha, Buddhas and Bodhisattvas in the presence, in the space in front of us, behalf of parent sentient beings. We have been keeping it ourselves for life and life. Today, I may don't have anything to offer in real, but mentally, I take all the riches and the goodness in this world and make offerings to my support, Buddha Amitabha and the Pure Land. Om Baza Bome Aho She Page number 13.
Bandarike ahun che chare hoyoki koyo yoso hori gyaboyre rasha lebapo ho zambo le no balanche chami jame lida liba ngaya shin yodo dalam chodo chami nyenda chami nyengeda rinpoche ryo basam geshin dechoye mame be loto kolo rinpoche nobo rinpoche tsemo rinpoche rinpo rinpoche nambo rinpoche tacho rinpoche mabe rinpoche teri jimbe bomba ge bomba tenwa ma lo ma gar ma medo ma dobe nase ma decha ma ni ma da wa rinpoche do chole namba gewe gese lada me pejero petsum zoba ma tawa me ba gyabo ye ba do me ba da choju gyawa seda chaba namla rangshin simchen tamche no cho dewa chendo gewe ye no bewa gewo to je to ye tendo sheso shende jenge lam to se.
Offering of three kayas mandaling. Again, make the mandala gesture.
Duen chebe jembo samye pa pewe nongwe shenla cheba shu tangse namda sheno bombe Tuje manga chenye reba ge koda tele tsemba namda Pewe chegwe shenla cheba shu sa pege chushe meda Rira nije nida gemba de sange shendo mete pewa Doge namda shenla chebra shu tang goro rena mende la ponza mek Samota saparana samayo Niche mende zambo de bebe Jancho lamla parche mejo Teson gewe gomba samba Shiwa mene she namka da nyambe danam dewa jo Da ge le da Lo che ge tsar che ge so jor pe che ba che che ba ye je da she se da ri chen de du ba dong song ji de ge de shi ri ra ni da je wa ja la lu mi lo che tam che ki lo ye la te ye ba me la be da la pin che tu che to ge
So this is the sections of making offerings. So first is prostration, second is offering. Now the third one is purifications, confessing all the wrong deeds we have done. So this is the sutra of confession. that mentioning your name is detailed, in the details is explanations, inviting Buddha, Dharma, Sangha as our support, and particularly having all the names of enlightened Buddha, such as Sajjamuni Buddha, and then the all the other Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. These are the names of enlightened Buddhas, all the way down to page number, first paragraph of page number 24 is the names of the Buddha. Then all the Buddha of enlightened beings, we seek your attentions and help us to purify our negative karma. Page number 25. I have committed a lot of negative karma in this current life and all my former lives. Wherever I was born as unenlightened beings. I have committed a lot of non-virtues or negative karma. In details explaining, sometimes I even abuse Sangha, take advantage of monastery, monks, using my religion as source of my livelihood. And I rejoice people who are able to do such kind of negative karma. And some of the karmas were going against your own parents' will, to the extent even murdering your own parents. And letting others to do negative karma, such as 10 non-virtues. Through such karma, we have created enough karma to be born into as an animal, pretas, and hell realms. Today, all the things that I have done in my past, be it directly or indirectly, intentionally or unintentionally, these are my karmic obscurations that will complicate my practice and my freedom. Since enlightened Buddhas has such a powerful clairvoyance to see and read my mind, there's nothing that I could hide from you, or I should not hide anything from you, since you know everything. So from now onwards, as I mentioned, remember yesterday, in the sections of confessions, there are four. There are four ways of undoing your karma. The first one is the support that we have to adopt. So for example, today we are using Buddha Amitabha as source of our support. Support. We need to have someone's support. So we are using Buddha Amitabha. The second part, you have to admit in the presence of those enlightened beings, as is reading in the page number 26, seeking their attention. So it says like, Buddha Amitabha in your mandala, may I have your attention. Mentioning your name, I am so and so. And then remembering the most regretful things that you have done in your life, if any. Admitting this says, I cannot hide from you, and I shall not hide, since you are enlightened beings. You are my support. To you, I admit this. Today I came here, I'm taking sojong, I'm doing this practice, so I can undo my karma. And in your presence, I want to admit this. Since you have such an amazing, remarkable primordial wisdom, so to you that I admit. May not only the Buddha Amitabha, all the enlightened beings, please have my attention. May I have your attention. all the things that I have admitted, being a follower of Dharma, being on Theravada, Mahayana, Vajrayana, being a religious people, I have went against the goodwill of enlightened beings. This has been my great hindrance. So I dedicate this completely for purifications, not only myself, but including all the other sentient beings. And I dedicate my merit for that purpose. Now going to the main text for the page number 29 in the sutra. This is still continuous of the purification practice. Page number 30 by great master Atisha, the disciple of Lama Selingpa from Indonesia. This is also a beautiful purification practice that he composed in the page number 30. Again, inserting your name, listing out your wrongdoings up to page number 30. In the page number 30, then that's the Amitabha Buddha's sutra, confession prayers. I'm not only purifying and admitting my wrongdoings or wrong deeds. I'm including my dear parents and all the other sentient beings on this world. From the beginningless till now, whatever the negative karma we have done through our body, as just I have read it out. Stealing, taking life of others, sexual misconduct. Through my speech, I have lies, rough speech, harsh speech, gossiping, sowing discord between friends. We have done this. My parents had done it. I have done it. My friend had done it. We have done this many times. Such form scenes through my speech. I acknowledge and I have done this and I confess before you to the enlightened beings. I also acknowledge the three mental karma that we have admitted, such as ill wills of wishing harm on others, being covetous, having wrong view. We admit that as well. So I admit my wrongdoings of body, speech and mind, including for my dear father, mother, and all the beings who are connected to me, and as well as sentient beings. In detail, some of my life, I must have maybe accumulated such negative karma of killing monks, parents, kind people, such heinous crime that I must have done in my past life. I make confess of all this today in the presence of enlightened beings, such as destroying temples, robbing monasteries, burning down the books and stuff like that, and soaring on God, on the when he said install them as witness, this we swear on such, like say, oh Buddha, I have never done this, like calling the name of enlightened beings for our mundane affairs. So there are many other karmas that I have done which is not very proud. I'm not proud of. Sometimes some people talk about next life, karma, but I never believed it. We heard about such as hell and other realms that did not bother me. And some of us, we are supposed to be on the path of Dharma, but we never follow any of the disciplines or follow the advice of our teachers. And some of the bhikkhus and bhikkhunis also went against the Vinaya rules. There are detailed explanations of confess that we make behalf of everyone, behalf of Sangha, behalf of lay people, behalf of practitioners, behalf of sentient beings. So today at the page number 38, it's very important to regret and make this confessions. As mentioned, first is a support, second is regretting of what we have done, and with great sense of regretting of what we have done. If you do not regret, if you stay longer with your negative karma, it's like poisons, in our body. If you have poisons in your body, eventually it will take your life. Similarly, those karma in us eventually lead us to the lower realms and complicate us. With such sense of embarrassment, with great fear, today I confess and purify this in the presence of enlightened beings. Third point is, I'm not only regretting this, but I'm taking a vow that I will not repeat this anymore at the page number 39. I swear in my mind not to repeat this again. This is not making me proud, so I do not want to repeat this. To the such enlightened bodhisattvas, we make this great confessions. Please help us and purify all our karma that we have accumulated through our body, speech and mind. So again, repeating this for the sentient beings and making all the confessions. And then they followed by reciting the mantra of multiplying and keeping the vows without breaking it. So first is prostration, second one is offering, third one is cleansing and purifications. So for purifications, we use Guru Amitabha as our base, our support. In the presence of Buddha Amitabha, we admit all our wrongdoings and regret, feel great sense of fear. Third one, take vow to not repeat that mistakes. Fourth one, then continue practicing Dharma, being kind, be aware of your body, speech and mind. With 4 ways that we could actually undo the karma and make purifications of all the karma that we have done. Let's go back to the purification page now, reciting the longer and the main sutras all together. At the page number 20.
Silakan Bapak Ibu buka halaman 20.
Dazo zemje damje daba lama la jazo jo sangye la jazo chula jazo jo geden la jazo jo jomden de deshe shaba da chomba yanda ba dabe chacha doba la jazo lo deshe nyambo
nyambo rato chomba la jazo lo deshe shaba reche yeto la
chacha lo yabo la chacha lo payi de la chacha lo pegya la chacha lo reche me la chacha Rinchen dayo la chaze lo tongwa la chaze lo rinchen dawa la
chaze lo dima meba la chaze pechen la chaze lo tsamba la chaze lo tsamba chen la chaze lo chula la chaze chue la chaze lo benza la chaze lo tende ben la chaze lo dinje tangye la chaze lo yebe la chaze Nyangye me be ben la chaze lo seme ge bo la chaze lo medo ben la chaze Dijan ize nabo rebo nyeba keba keba la chaze lo Dijan shaba beme ize nabo rebo nyeba keba la chaze Dijan shaba norbe la chaze lo Jembe ben la chaze
lo zembe shindo yongda la chaze lo Ombo to ge zengi gebo la chaze lo Shindo number nimbi be la chaze lo
Ili shindo namba kewa la chaze lo
Number nimba shibe be la chaze lo
Kine nawa kebe be la chaze lo Rinche beme namba nimba la chaze lo Dijan shaba da jomba yanda bo zobe
Sange rinpo che tang pe mi den la rab tu shi pe rion ki gebo la chaze lo Teta la soba chu chu je tengi kam tam chen na te shin shaba da jom Yanda ba zobe sange chom den de ka chin ni chi ju di cho shin shebe Sange chom den de teta tam da la gong su su da ki kya wa teta kya wa thoma ta thama ma sheba Korwa na korwi genne tam chidu tibi mi gewe le geba tang gedu tsalwa tang geba la jisu
Iram chujin koram
Gedungi korom chuchu gedungi koro thoba tang chotu tsawa tang thoba la jisu iramwa am tam ma sheba ngai le geba tang gedu geba la jisu iramwa am mi gewa chui le ki lam ya tabra lamba la shubha tang chutu tsawa tang shubha jisu iramwa am le ki driba kangi drimne da samchen yawa chewa tudogi kene su chewa idagi yudu chewa yul takobdu kewa lalur kewa lazur tawa loban zimban juwa sange jungwa la nyeba migye bar juwi leki driba khan laba tida tamche sange chomdende ishi su juba chendu juba bandu juba tsembara juba kemba Tedagi tenga tolo sha so mecha bo merbedo lenche jan kyuching domba gela so Chomdende teda tamchen dala gonsu su dagi kewa teda kewa thoma da thama machi bane korwa na kor kene jen dadu chimbe thona tudui kene so kebala se kam chik tsam gewe gewe tsaw kan lakpa tang dagi suchim sungwi gewe tsawa kan lakpa tang dagi tsambara chip la nebi gewe tawa kan laba dan dagi simche yonsu mimbar
gewe tawa kan laba dan dagi chancho choto sem
gewe tawa kan laba dan dagi lana mebi shiki gewe tawa kan laba teta tamche chitu tushin domdi domne lana machi badan kona machi badan kome ya koma lame ya lama yonsu Lana meba yanda bazabe chancho do yonsu ngowa ge o chetara debe sange chumdende yonsu nyaba ta chetara machumbe sange chumdende namki yonsu ngowa juba ta chetara tata shubi
sange chumdende namki yonsu
Zaba tishin to dage jan yonsu ngowa ge o diba tam jene so su sha so senam tam jan Jisu irango sange tam chela kushin so vandilo Dage lana mibi ishiki chutamba tomba njuru che Meche gyawa kanda tata shubha da kanda deba Kama jen yende ngaba thaye jansu dagyo la temo jawa gede jansu nyewa che Janchu zemba kanda ninje topde Pao simchen kyun la peshin chop che ba teda gengi chame techen dala jo chancho sem teda namla da jam che Chambola soba chuchu na shibi sange dan chanchu samba tamchen dala gonsu da me mo shidu shi gyawe tsara korwa thoma machi bani tatala thugi pardo nyamong ba decha shida dan timo ge wangi lima ye samgi gwane deba mige wa chudge ba dan Teda nyawa nga gyaba dan soso tarbi domba dan gyalwa dan Tamsi dan gyalwa dan patan mala magyu badan kembo dan loben la magyu badan to tsamba dan chumba chaba dan magyu badan gyuncho sumla nibi le gyaba dan tambi chu bomba dan pabi gyedin la kurba taba Temjin la nibi le geba la soba deba migiwe to dagis geba da gitu jawa jen geba la jiso iranwa la soba torna tori ta tarbi giso jujin korwa nyesongi dungi ubi nyedungi so chichiba tamje lama do Chuna Jubi Sange Dan Chanchu Semba Tham Chigi Chenga Tolo Sha So Mechambo Membedo Chenche Chan Dombara Gela So Trishin Shani Da Dewala Reba Nebra Jugi Matoy Shin Mashana Mejuru
Pame to dan da so choge ye to ma me de ne ta ta Oche moche ne ame zache dege mege son poi tolo sha tila chama te soma ke wana ge mege she po tolo sha na sem ne sem lo patawa de ege mege son po tolo sha Amalo benta chon se bata yeve kola sem ke bata menga yele tatolo sha gelo geze se tatma pa kusto jete la kaje vaso yeve tsame de che tolo sha kenjo la gaso rade vaso wanje jete da se da Chepale se pa tolo sha kamson semje se le de che wa cho zemba nam la kurwa ta teme de chen sa va tolo Yeve peye de penye me da yeve donye se la so pa te jame de she se yen sa pa ta me ngaye to ve le ye ba ta me le ye sa pa to lo sha pa pa she da la ma chu son Pando so cha nye che de de ma so da tse den che wa to lo sha na bo che che to wa ma ja cha sem la ba nya ba to lo sha so to chu yin ye la ban bo ye sa ma tam se nya ba to lo Domba ma shu me ge le che ba me sa che da cha to la so pa ta ye ka na ma to he de pa ta ke ma she to lo sha chab da ko la so pom na ya de domba tam se so ma she che be to wa pa to lo Yaba mena sha ba me da be de ba kon to san ma sa che da che ba che bo che to se me na me da che so la ba cha mi ye le ne me ge se ma tam cha san de che ye ba me ba se che ge da yo so da ba che ye lo da so le ge ne ne nama song a ye nama she da da kaya ye ge na so bo mi ge jo bo so so sha de cha she da de mo wang ye le da ma da de shin ye ge jang de ba da ge ge ba che che ten da dam chen da ge so so sha da ma me ne da
Nige choda tsame nga semne nyumo wanjuro be dikwa tamche shaba ge chache wata chuchi shaba dan jiso yura gishe sowa yawa chunse dage jisa tamche dage chanchu jingo moga shela sambara sambaram bara bara mahashuddhi sadopem bimbawa shedam bawan dara dara samen awaloke de hombe so echemge chedege me chede namba da da de lo se me be Injo so gyawa kenge je so lobjo de sambo cheba yon so so je je cheden cheba de me yon da ba da manyan ke me cheba sho je ne je je ban la gombe che me la na ya de se me jo je chang cho sem da nam ya me de cheden ben son so be da je sho. So with this, page number 43, visualizing Buddha Amitabhas and all the enlightened beings, accepting our request through our accumulation of merits, help us to purify all our negative karma. And such radiant lights from Buddhas and Bodhisattvas dissolving into us and purifying all our negative karma. With such positive thinking, rest your mind at that. So now, from 7 accumulation of merits, so prostration, making offerings, purifications, or confess. In the Dharma, the difference between religion and Dharma. We cannot confess if you did it knowing is a negative karma. So it has to be very careful. If you know this is something harmful, it's difficult to be purified after that. But all the karma that we have done, not knowingly, out of anger and out of other emotions, this can be purified. How do we purify that? As mentioned, use support. Can be Mother Tara, can be Avalokiteshvara, can be any enlightened Buddha, can be Medicine Buddha, can be Pemasambhava, could be Amitabha. Use one support. In the presence of the support, then you list down all your, if you study this text, it will explain actually. There are major crime and minor crime, major sins and minor sins, or major karma and the minor karma. The majors are the one that really extreme and negative karma that definitely, normally we say, if you do something, you may go to hell. According to Dharma, going to hell is not easy. It takes huge karma to go to hell. Even though you ask someone to go to hell, it will not. But only due to strong, heavy karma. And there are other many minor, small, lighter karma will lead us to be born into pretas, animals, unfortunate human being like few of us who have continuously, being sick, not having enough, too many problems one after another. As one of the teacher mentioned, sometimes as a human being you get to experience all the 6 realms, he said. When you look at happy, healthy, fortunate beings, it's like a being in the heaven. When you see someone or ourselves go through many sufferings, it's like being in the hell. When you are sick, bedridden, cannot eat anything, yet you are very hungry, like a hungry ghost. Some of us like an animal, right? Uncivilized, very harmful to each other. It's like an animal realms. Thus we get to experience everything. We have few family members, constant fight in the family. I'm sure there are few of you, constantly. Your parents fights, your sibling fights, you and your spouse fights, everyone always. The moment you go to your home is a hell realm, is a realm of Asura. That's why sometimes people get disappeared, sometimes people take their own life, because constant abuse, fight like Asura realms. All this can be manifested if you have a residual karma. As last night we talked about, being kind human being is not enough. Being kind human being will have all this problem. So that's why in the Dharma we need to do the purifications. Cleansing of karma is important. Through support. If you are not on the path of Dharma, you do not have support. You need to have the support. Enlightened beings, wisdom, love. Through using those enlightened beings, they cannot remove our negative karma, but they can be our source of support, strength, and help us to purify our karma. Right? So this is the purpose and how it works. Now the balance 4. Fourth one is rejoicing. In the page number 43 is mentioned. Instead of being jealous, I want you to rejoice. Whenever I hear people being good, kind, compassionate, be it spiritual, religious, or generally kind, I rejoice the good qualities of others doing good things. As mentioned in the teachings, if we make rejoice of good things, we get equal kind of benefits. So by nature, I'm a very happy person. On top of that, now I learn Dharma, I rejoice furthermore. Right? Says like I'm happy. I rejoice of all the goodness that's happening to other people. I find this is very interesting. I share this many times. In Vajrayana, some of the masters will have consort, meaning wife. One of the very highly celebrated master, one day his wife left him, right, with the younger man. And the disciple went back, says, Rinpoche, your wife ran away with the younger man. And the master laughed, ha ha ha, it's okay, let her enjoy the young ride. So this is the quality of rejoicing in the practice. Even your own wife runs away, run away, you laugh at it. Oh, it's okay, let her be happy. Let them be happy. Can we do that? The strength of rejoicing. So in the fourth quality is rejoice. At the page number 43. You must rejoice of them being happier. Doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be with you, but they are happy somewhere, so you rejoice. Of course, this is referring to also the Dharma work, as well as all the things that so whatever the good things they do, I rejoice for that. So there are beings who are very behaved, keeping all the vows, all the commitments, opposites of the 10 non-virtues as mentioned here. They are so careful of their body, speech, and the mind. I rejoice. I rejoice them having the best conduct. Their politeness, their generosity, their graceful way of handling things. So that is rejoicing, page number 45. And then the fifth one is requesting all the enlightened teachers and requesting teachers and Sangha, all the masters, to turn the wheel of Dharma, including all the Buddhas. Says, this is also a great accumulation of merits if you are able to facilitate and serve others to teach Dharma. So number 5, I request all the teachers and Buddhas and Bodhisattvas in 10 directions to turn the wheel of Dharma to help us through the teaching of Dharma. That is 5th. Since you have such enlightened mind, please know that we need your teachings. We need your support. So please guide us and help us. Not only that, number 6 in the page 46, we request all the teachers to live long. We pray for their long life, their good health. Because without the teachings of such profound, great, kind teacher, that we will be in the darkness. So we request all the teachers to live long and request for the not enter to nirvana. And the final part of dedication, accumulation of merit, is dedicating the merits, right? All the things that I have done in my life, from past, present, future, I dedicate for the sake of all the enlightened, all the sentient beings, the migrators, that's confused parent sentient beings. That my only wish is for them to be enlightened. May the realms of samsara be empty. Page number 47. Through my such strong aspirations, may this good merit ripen on me, on us. May we be free from such disease and have such a privileged, healthy life. And may we have a lot of prosperities. May don't have any evil and spirit harms. Through such comfort, livelihood, we may able to practice Dharma. Through such kind of environment and the privilege, may we able to practice Dharma. And the last word is very beautiful. May my achievement of human rebirth become meaningful. Meaning, may the rest of my life be meaningful through such blessings and through such practice. So, 7 branches of accumulation of merit is very popular in Mahayana and Vajrayana. In many teachings, they are briefly always talk about 7 branches. So please try to remember the 7 branches. Another simple word, if you wanted to accumulate merit, you do not have to, if you don't have the means, you don't have to be grand, making huge offerings, building temples, serving monk. 7 ways to accumulate merits. Number 1, use your body, circumambulations, community service, prostrations. Number 2, make offerings of whatever through remember imagination offerings, or little whatever the material things you could make offerings. Size, amount doesn't matter, but the intention, the pure intention matters. Third, as I mentioned, I stress this more. Cleansing, purification is very important. So adopt some practice and do cleansing. This is why I also say being kind is not enough. If you have a lot of karma in your account, being kind now will complicate your life, because whatever you have done in the past will come and hunt you down. Kindness, being kind is onwards journey, will help. But there are unfinished karma from the past that will complicate your life. So it's important For me, I find it more important to purify karma than accumulating more good merits for the better future. So this is why the purification confess part is very important, with 4 ways of purifications. Use support. Since if you all are Dharma follower, I encourage, be closer to one of the enlightened Buddha. Can be anyone, it's okay. There's no powerful Buddha, It's whoever you feel close to, whoever you feel connected to. I feel more connected to Tara, use Tara. I feel more connected to Pema Sambhava. I feel more connected to Avalokiteshvara, Buddha Amitabha. They are one nature, especially Tara, Amitabha, Pema Sambhava, Avalokiteshvara. It's in the text mentioned, remember? From the right hand of Amitabha was Avalokiteshvara. From the left hand was Mother Tara. From the heart was Pema Sambhava. And multiplications of manifestations from 3 of them. So, use one of the support. Using that support, admit what you have done. Regret is like talking to the person, your therapist. You just speak your heart. As mentioned in the text, you cannot hide from them. You address problem. Say, when did I do this? How did I do this? Why did I do this? To whom, why, when, how? Through body, speech, mind. Purify that. It's important. Then after that, take promise to not repeat. And the 4th one, continue being on the path. Accumulate, do more practices. This can help you to purify. And then the 4th one is rejoicing. Instead of jealousy, instead of being critical, just rejoice. 5th one, requires all the teachers. Doesn't matter, Theravada, Mahayana, Vajrayana, black, white, yellow, As long as someone genuine, that is important. There are many hypocrites. There are many wolf in the sheep's scheme. That is important to check. The source of their wisdom, what they represent. As long as it's a genuine teacher, don't have to be a master from the high throne, high lineage, but genuine, authentic, unbroken lineage, if it's a Vajrayana. Empowered by his teacher. But make sure the teacher is also empowered. Right? Not studied from YouTube or somewhere, read book and you started becoming a teacher. But qualified with the institutions. Then you facilitate them to teach. And the teaching should be beneficial to yourself and others. That is very important, it's mentioned. It's a good source of merit. And the 6th, requires teachers to live long. Every practice you dedicate for all the teachers from all the schools to live long, be healthy, do not give up on us. Help us with your wisdom and the teachings. And the final, you make your dedications. That's very important, right? So these are the 7 branches. We are at the page number. Page number 43. Let's complete
Silakan Bapak Ibu buka halaman 43.
4 branches, the remaining 4 branches of accumulation of merits.
Tiye senam nyam tu e to braso. Dichira papa nam da e so ke ye. Kewa kanto ke la ye la ngo. La me cha cho cho e to e sem ke ne. Cho de cha chen te la ye la ngo. Mege cho boy pa pa ge wa chu. Shinge so cha je pa ta wa da. Tomba so je de ba ma wa da. Tomba tom da je de la tombo e ma. Den da de be dan je de ba chu. Ge wa de nam ke la ye la ngo. Cho cho je de ra ja tam je na. So sa ye ne re po e ma lo e par. De da nam la che ye ko lo ni. Cha che yo do ko wa e da ge ge. Ye she to ge de ke pa se. Sangye chang sen ten sen ge we she. Nyang yen da war she ge de da la. Nyang yen me da shu par se wa de. De tsen da ge de sun ge wa nam. Do wa sem chen ge den loi ngo. Con cha la me cha chu nyo to ne. Kam som kor wa do ne te jor che. De ye ge wa da la nyor me ne. Che de te me che wa chob ge she. Ne me la so ge pe lo do ge. Pechor same yar ge ganga dar. Tute tsewa me che dam che che. Sambe de ge che de ye che do. Tenda tola ben to e cha che do. Mele tenda den par do par do.
So page number 48 is the from 4 causes to regain rebirth in Sukhavati. The first one is remembering, knowing Pure Land. The second one is accumulations of merit. The third one is generating, remember, the ethic part, the loving kindness. So this is also a taking vow of bodhicitta. I don't know if any of you have done this before. So it's received. There are many vows, in the Dharma. So, for example, today we took the Sojong vow, 8 precept, and this is the vow of Bodhisattva. It's very beautiful as well and meaningful. So that during the practice, so we also take the vow of Bodhisattva here as very important part. Mainly the Bodhisattva is born from kindness. So the seed of Bodhisattva is the kindness. Without kindness, we cannot have the Bodhisattva, bodhicitta, the loving kindness, right? So requesting all the Buddhas and Bodhisattva as our support again, and to the including our dear teacher. Page number 49. These are beautiful explanations here. As I'm on the path to be enlightened, so until I reach my enlightenment, I seek refuge with Buddha Dharma Sangha. As all the masters, Buddhas in the past have generated such loving kindness of Bodhisattva's vow precepts, and they have successfully attained that Buddhahood through such practice. And for the benefit of sentient beings, the most beneficial practice is the bodhicitta. So here today, I shall generate this bodhicitta like all the enlightened beings have done in the past. May I be successful in practicing this, such a powerful mind. May this reach us towards the enlightenment, repeating this 3 times. Then gratitude of our life. We are so fortunate to be born as a human being. It was not merely a luck, or it was not created by my parents or someone else. It was my great karma in the past that I am born as a human being today, obtaining human life. Not only born as a human being, but to be born in Buddha's family, where the teachings are available. Now today, I become the daughter and the son of the Buddha, with such courageous mind. And with all cost, I should follow the footsteps of my parents, Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. The practice and the lineage of Buddhas is flawless, perfect practice in such loving kindness. I should never contaminate such family. I'm so grateful that finding human life, finding Buddha Dharma, is finding a blind poor man finding gold from the garbage. I'm born as an ordinary human being. It's less fortunate. But now I have found the Dharma, I have found the bodhicitta, I have found the kindness. This is the precious gift that I could obtain myself. Like a blind man discovering treasure from the garbage. That from very ordinary person like myself can grow such a profound, powerful bodhicitta that can arise in me. This is the life that I will make meaningful. This is the life that I will be successful for the benefit of sentient beings. I invite all the sentient beings here today as my guests, and I promise in front of you all that I will help you all, that I will be enlightened, that I will enlighten for you all. I have invited you as my guest. May all the goddesses, Buddhas and Bodhisattvas be pleased with my courage and my commitment. May this precious bodhicitta grow in all of us. May this loving kindness grow in all of us. Indeed, it is very important. May the precious bodhicitta develop day and night. May we never separated from such loving kindness. May Buddhas and Bodhisattvas protect us. May Buddhas and Bodhisattvas help us to grow this loving kindness. May I able to abandon all the evil things that arising in my mind and the negative habits that I have. May I fulfill the wish of all the Bodhisattvas. May I able to serve their wish. May I able to protect and help other sentient beings. May all the sentient beings be happy. May all the other realms be empty. May wish of all the Bodhisattvas be fulfilled. So with such thought, I dedicate myself and I volunteer myself courageously, taking this vow of bodhicitta and loving kindness. With this, so we make such commitment, if possible, do it wholeheartedly, otherwise at least make an aspiration or get inspired. Those who knows what it is, you could just kneel down and just wholeheartedly generate this bodhicitta vow. And today is also a 10th of Guru Rinpoche's day. So going back to page number 48, inviting Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and Guru Amitabha, Avalokiteswaras, and all the enlightened beings as our source of our support to bestow this bodhicitta vow. Cho juna jube sangye jomden de tamche dan sacho la ne chanchu zamba jambo namda lama doje zamba jambo na dala gonzo she chancho nyembo jingye ba sangye namla chapso Yoda chancho zamba chola deshe chapso Chedara yunge deshe ge chancho zembe laba
Chancho sembo lama la
Teda rinje nevada Deshe ndola bende do chancho zemne gege Deshe ndone laba la remba shendo lambara ge Dende da ze tebo mi siba leba do dere sangye riso sangye se so tanjo do tane da ge chene prida tembe le zam de nyoba minjo te dara lo yen chandara bombo le jenda rin chen nyoba da te shen che che da de chancho semne dale ge da ge deren chomba damche chengon dowa deshi nye da ne bardo den la dendo beze tanda la me la so gawa ge chancho semcho rembo che ma ge bana genjo Kyawa nyamba meba ya kone kondo mbewa Choi chancho semda mede shen chancho chela shewa Sangye namge yonzo zen dege len Chancho semba namge nendo de dola kondo Bo yene kong ba semje namla tejo semje tamje de dan denjo je dando tamje tanto tomba chacho zamba kanta sajo ba te da kinge melam dombara sho. So now page number 54 is fourth course, that is dedicating our merits for the purpose to be born into Sukhabadi's pure land, making strong aspirations to be born into Buddha Amitabha's pure land. So it's mentioned here section by section. The first one is really hoping to be born into Buddha Amitabha's pure land. The moment we stop breathing, we want to go to Buddha Amitabha's pure land. So where there is no sufferings of birth, aging, and death, may the Buddha Amitabha and entourage come and receive us from our deathbed. May I not get confused in my death experience or Partha stage. May they be our guides and lead us to Pure Land. Yes, sometimes looking at some successful and happy people, it is quite adoring. Yet if you really look at it, they are also not free from sufferings. So it doesn't matter whatever the quality and the beautiful things that humans have or the God realms. I do not wish to be born because it will only complicate us further. It's been too long in this samsara and I'm really fed up and tired and frustrated. Yes, sometimes we can be born as a human being again. Yet we are not free from sickness, age, and death. Especially in this Kali Yuga time, we have a lot of obstacles or a lot of difficulties. I do not desire any of those human or the material things that is around. I see them as contaminated food. May I not even have a slightest desire towards those things. Yes, we do have friends, families, husband, wife, children, and friends, but they are like a dream, like none of these are prominent. Family become enemies, enemies become friends. There's nothing that I hold attachment to, including the house, wealth, power. Doesn't matter, all the things that I see around is a source of distractions. May I able to realize them as free from inheritance and being empty. It's been too long in this samsara. When the death comes, I'll be happy to travel towards the Pure Land like criminal escaping from prisons. I see this samsara as a prison. I want to escape from this prison towards the freedom of Sukhabadi. I will just travel, not even looking back once. Like animals or the vultures escaping from the trap. Towards the Western Pure Land I travel. May I be born into Amitabha's Pure Land. May I able to see all the Buddhas there and receive teachings. And we don't have to be born from the parents. We'll be born spontaneously on the lotus. May I have such beautiful birth and able to. So this is talking about qualities of the Amitabha Buddha's Pure Land. Some of us, we have hard time believing the page number 659 is mentioned. Being suspicious mind, yet we making practice when we are born in the Pure Land. For 500 years, our lotus will not open and we may not get to see the Buddha. May this kind of obstacle do not happen to me. I do believe, I do want to be born in that Pure Land. When I'm born there, I'm born as a divine beings. May I have all the offerings manifest and able to make offerings to them. May I able to receive teachings from Buddha Amitabha and all the other Buddhas, and also get my presage or the prediction of my future life, that I can be enlightened and able to help other Dhamma followers. May the teaching ripen on us. May such as Avalokiteshvara, Vajapani, and all the other successors of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas also guide us and teach us. May I able to stop all of them in once. From that Pure Land, I could also travel to other Pure Land. So may I travel to the other Pure Land, such as Lotus Light and all the other Pure Land, make offerings to them, receive teachings, and return to my own Pure Land in the night. Not only this, through being born as an enlightened, as a supernature Deva in Sukhavati Pure Land, page number 63, I am able to see my family members, those who are behind, with my clairvoyance. My relatives, my friends, especially it's mentioned students and teachers on Dharma path, those who are behind in this samsara. May I able to see them and give them protections and inspire them to be on the path of Dharma. In that Pure Land, we will last very long from the, we get to even receive teachings from Buddha Mitriya and all the other Buddhas to come, all the 1,000 Buddhas. May I able to follow them and receive teachings from them. So then the other parts are the beauty, how beautiful the Pure Land is. It's not man-made, so it can be manifested in all these beauties. In the absence of Buddha Amitabha, when the Avalokiteshvara is enlightened, may I be also become his disciple and then able to practice Dharma. So these are all the other aspirations you make. Eventually, may I be enlightened and become a Buddha and help like a Buddha Amitabha and other Buddhas to help all the sentient beings to be free from samsara. So that's the final dedication that you make. So now, go back to page number 54. So self and all the other sentient beings who are connected to me through these
Silakan Bapak Ibu
teachings,
buka halaman 54.
may we all fulfill our wish and be liberated. Then later we are going to do the soul liberations, also including all our loved one here together. Om Dadam Dala Dedo Ge Denin Zabe Jomata Ebe Sange Yaba Me Gela Ge Kange Dun Do Ngan San Jamba Sho Dedo Yega Nawa Ge Shive Dongye Meba Sho Janjo Sanpa Chege Juje Tongye Namga Jen Dewa Jen Do Jowa Yi Namde Lamna Dhampa Sho Nye Zon Tongye Salam Amen Dege Meda Jo Tela Tasen Gewa Sho Toma Mene Tata Ba Kowa Tena Yele Tena Jowa Gewa Sho Mene Mero Ge Jo Chan Yega Na Che Tame Nyo Tongye Nyema Pa Je Meda Lai Dege De To Da Te Be Se Shin Do Cho Nye Do Se Nye Tuen Do Na Me Da Jo Me Me Lam Shin Cha Shin Po Tsa Me Ba Shu Sa Cho Ye Re Ka Ge Ne Me Lam Ye Ge Ka
Jabra Majo Chebra Sho Tame Korve Jamsone Yiche Tene Tarpashe Nobge Choge Namkala Ita Meba Jabra Sho Chashe Jewa Kinjene Chage Yene Tarpashe Nobge Choge Namkala Chite Kamne Jameba Keche Yela Jejene Dewa Chendo Chebra Sho
O Tero Sange Yam
Wame
Yezon Shube Shazon Ne Jiba Tam Jen Da Ba Sho Yene She Cho Jun Ba Me Do Be Me Nyam Bo La Zide Ge Wa Len Ba Sho Ke Je Nye La Le Do Ne Tembe Dembe Le Do Sho Me Ye Lo Be De Zon Lo Da Nga Jen Ba Da Do Nan Dere De Ge Long Jun Den Tena Ya Me Do Ka Ne Me Je Kema Tado Me Do Je Yaba Me Je Jem Sanang Dob Dan Jo Te Ge La Be Tene Je Be Ten Same Cha Te Je Ne Sange Ko Je Je Bro Te Je Te Je She Ba De Cha Ye Cha Ne Go La Sha Cha Cha Long Den Do Ba Sho Sa Da Ja Je Je Den Kan Ju Me Jin De Wa Sho Che Re De Da Do Je Do San Ge Wo Nam Ye Ge Che La La Je Ye Re Ren Do Jo Jo Ye San Ge Chang Se Ba Me Ba Ya Ba Me Ba Che Ba Da Shin De Da Je Re Dun Be Ten Da Gan La Nyen Go Shin Che Ge De Ze Do Ba Sho Chu Ge Do Ba Me Ba Ye Yen Ge Shin Da De De Le Ram Zong Da Do Bo Ge Nga Jo De Da Nam So Do De Je Ten Yuen Do Nam Na La So San Ge Wang Da Chen La Dong Ba Sho Che Ba Du Me Che Je Ne Ga Ze Me Ba Le Ba Bo Da La Da Jang Lo Je Nga Ya Lin Da O Gen Ye Che Gui Shin Ga Je Wa Ja Che Re Se Da De Ma Chandro Bejon Java Jia Chubo Jan Zoi Chu Wanda Tama Samojo Yodora Ne Deje Oba Meba Jimba Jo Shige Nidu Dalo So Mege Sawa Ton Sonjo Chinge Lo Kintu Shindrin Jimba Jo Kezan Di Gebe Yin Jawa Chinge Shachi De Kaba Tame Jawa Tado Shindin Zimba Jo Chambe Ne Zon Me Bimba Kezan Di Sangye Na Jede De Na Nam Je Toke De Ron De Sangye Chiche Nam Je so toba me ba de so ge ju da je sang ge shen ge ge yin de ge ba tam je che dong ba shen gang gen de ge ba la na de wa jing ge shen de ge wa so rin chen sa chi ge nya la de da yang je ja je se se wo zen ba ne ma ne je de na ba je ba te jang yang be shen de ge wa so rin chen to ma le do ba sa shin lo ma ta za te bo rin chen ge de be ja jo ke Sabdan Jache Chuge Danam Do Ngotsa Chembe Shindre Gawa Shu Pesho Chalon Yana Gedema Zembona Nade Temge Bage Ko Medo Bema Tishe Tebo De Bemo Pado Meba To Eje Jala Tebe Zange Yadze Jembe Shindre Gawa Sho Mi Kwa Ge Dang Ye Sa Da Me Da Nye Mo Tong Tu Sa Ne Da De Da Sa Ye Bo Da Ze La So Dunye Tam Je Shindre De Ma Nyo De Wa Jembe Shindre Gawa Sho Be Me Me Jang Ye Ne Gawa Me Ke Jang Me Do Be Me Bom Ne Tamche Kule Ge Me Se Ge Do Ola Sotro La So Zembe Ge Nishe Nga De Che Nga Kyun La Nga Yen De Ba Me Shindre Ge Wa Shu Kanjo Rin Che Na So She Khan Che De Lang Che Ye La Tembe Jong Te Lo Me Ge Ge De Ling Ge Do Nga Ke Me Che Da Do Zemba Me Kandi Chuten La Be De Le Jong Tam Je La Me De Chen Che La Ju Ni Ge Gun Jong Shindre Ke Wa Shu Te Shin Long Ge Me Do Cha Chen Shen Da Me Mo Chung Lo Tam Je Le Ye Do Wang We Zu Da Te Ro Re Long Je Che Be Che Po Da Do Jong Be Me Me Che Be La Mo Tam Do Je Do Ba De Je Re Je She Ka Nyo Ba De Ren She Te Zen De Ta Za De Me Ma Da Nya Da Ta Da Jun Song Jung Lo Re Mo So Te Ba De Ze Nyen Be Che Da Do Me De Se Na Na Wa Da Me Da Ye Ze Jung Bo Cho Lo De Na Pada Kante Te La Te Tra Jung Ye Shen Tu Be Shen Tre Ka Wa Sho Shin Go Be Sangye Yo Ba Me Ga Ba Ta Me Nyang Ye Me Da Ye Sen De Shab Din Che Ba Sho Nam She Yo Ba Me De She Wa She Ga Ba Gang Ga Long Ge Che Ma Nye Nye Ge Ba Do Den Ba Ne Be Yeda Jere Zida Mere Shen De Yala Tam Je Zemba Shu Sela Tam Je Nobe Toran La Jere Zide Tangi Wazra Gunne Baba Ye Bade Gebo Shedra Jobe Ze Sheda Shede Tam Je Nyamba Shu Bonda Jojo Zato Jobe Ze Tato Shabde Nyango Cheba Tang Neje Zunge Tam Je Zemba Shu Nyange De Demba Cheba Tongjo Choda Chewa Ta Bumda Somne De De Shujin Jin Tu Chen Do Da Tato Me De Sho Tene Tu Chen Do De Zangye Shen Shen Ba Rab Do Den Ba Ni Yun De No Bo Tse Be Ge Bo Juro Je Je Dam Je Re Zi Da Nya Sang Ye Pi Ta To Shab Din Je Che Be Che Che Dam Je Gyun Zi Sho Yen Da Ge Jo Ma Ta Shen Gam Tian Ta Be Shen Shen Do La Me Do Be Sang Ge Do Ba Sho Sozang Gene Zaba Me Ba Da Tende Zam Ge Do Ge Me Je De Ge Ba Da Me Do Wa Den Ba Sho De Me Den Do Do Den Ba Me Sho De Shen She Ba Ce Da Sui Na Da Yen De Yi Shi Zi Je Ce Me Ba Ge Go Na Wa Ta He Ye Ba Me Ce Da Ye She Ba Me Chom De Ashe Ke Chen Je So Zen Ba Ngen Ge Na Me Ma Do Ba Mi Jo Tu So Mi Je Zen Be So Je Ba Gen Le Cho Ba Tu Be Ane Ke Chen Zen Cha Zi Wei Je Da Dong Ge Gen Le Cha Zi Shi Ta Shi A Pe Zang Cao Ba Chen Ge Lo San Ge Ko San Ye Be Jen La Den Be Chen La Da Gen De Me Jo De Be Chen La Be Nam Le Lo Ba Shu Yen Ju Sum La Cha Zi Lo Ne Lo Ne Lo E Mo Sang Ge Ye Da Ye Sun Ju Tun Je Chen Bu Dang Yen Do Sen Ba Tu Je To Nam Lai Sang Ge Chang Sen Ba Me Ko Ge Yen Ge Ngon Zi Ra Yin Ba Do Me Ba Yi De Wa Ji Shi Jia Wei Shin Gang De Da Ni De Ne Ce Be Jo Ma Ta Ge Wa Shin Ge Ba Ma Chen Ba Ro Ro Ge Ne Na De She Dong Shu Di Ge Da Ge Ma Lai Da Ba Di Shu Ju Sang Ge Chang Se Dam Ji Ge Ge Me Do Ba Chen Ge Lam Do Se Yan Da Ben Za De Awan Bong Da Ne Zo Ye Ma Wu Ngo Za Sang Ge Na Wan Dai Da Ye Sun Ju Dun Je Chen Bu Da Yen Du Sen Ba Tu Je To Nam Lai Sang Ge Cha Se Ba Me Ko Ge Den Ge Ngon Zi Ra Ba Du Me Ba Ye De Wa Jin Shi Jia Wei Shin Gang De Gen E Jo Ma Ta Ge Wa Shin Ge Ba Ma Je Ma Ro Ge Ne Na De Je Dong Shu Di Ge Da Ge Ma La Da Ba Di Shu Ju Sang Ge Chang Se Dam Je Ge Ge Me Do Ba Chen Ge Lam Do Se Yan Da Ben Zang Ge A Wan Bong Da Nai So Mo Da Ye Sun Ju Dun Je Chen Bu Dang Yen Do Sen Ba Tu Je To Nam Lai Sang Ge Chang Sen Ba Me Kong Ge Den Ge Ngon Zi Ra Ba Du Me Ba Yi De Wa Jin Shi Jia Wei Shin Gang De Ni De Ne Ce Be Jo Ma Ta Ge Wa Shin Ge Ba Ma Je Ma Ro De Ro Ge Ne Na De Je Dong Shu Di Ge Da Ge Me La Da Ba Di Shu Ju Sang Ge Chang Se Dam Je Ge Ge Me Do Ba Chen Ge Lam Do Se Yan Da Ben Zang Ge A Wan Bong Da Ne Zo Mo Son Ye Do La Ye Ra Da Ge Te San Ge San Ba Ge Jo Som La Chen Ba Ben Jo Je Wa Sam Je Gang La Ngo Sanai Gyurje, Na Tamje Chide, Jula Minjurje, Temyen Dane Todo De, Tele Semen Dobe, Tele Sajo Nenjurje, Tebe Jurmanda, Nwa Jendo Ege Jurje, Yene Pemoy Kajinde, Leden De La Sange, Chanjo Domne Jindendo, Kubu Doan Demba, Tedra Duba Chabai, Kuncho Sumge Demba, Sange Dan Chancho Semba. Yazon Zobe Ngadan Jimbo Dan Chigi Ranjin, Sange Mejabe. Vision do no banjo Nandar Zolanga Jigge Makoda Yishe Sazana Jojembe Nyula Ime Digi Dele Roji Shu Yandala Mandan Time Jigge Bala Lonji Sada Lamge Yendera Doji Jangi Goba. So keep reciting Amitabha's mantra. We will take a short toilet break. Then after that, we make offerings and then the soul liberations.
Mahapekanje Latsa Samarkate Soha Teata Om Pekanje Pekanje Mahapekanje Latsa Samarkate Soha Teata Om Pekanje Pekanje Mahapekanje Latsa Samarkate Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakate Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakate Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakate Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakate Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakate Soha.
Mari kita bersama-sama memberikan penghormatan bernamaskara. Baik, Bapak Ibu dipersilakan untuk duduk kembali dan kami mohonkan kepada Bapak Ibu yang sudah berada di ruangan untuk hening dan dikecilkan suaranya karena sebentar lagi acara akan dimulai. Dan kami mohonkan sekali lagi kepada Bapak Ibu yang sudah berada di dalam ruangan, mari kita hening sejenak. Mari kita lakukan hening sejenak. Bapak Ibu, mari kita lakukan hening sejenak. Sekali lagi saya informasikan kepada Bapak Ibu, mari kita hening sejenak. Silahkan Bapak Ibu duduk, kita hening penuh dengan kesadaran. Karena sebentar lagi acara akan kita lanjutkan. Dan kembali lagi panitia menginformasikan kepada Bapak Ibu yang sudah memegang nomor cautunya, nanti dipanggil sesuai nomornya Bapak Ibu. Dan kami mohonkan untuk hening sejenak.
Now is first offering of to Dhammapala. So again, Dharmapalas are the Dharma protectors. So we seek forgiveness from them as being careless and if you have offended them. So paying respect and being grateful of their protection and seeking more help for the near future.
da nye be che hero go uso cha do shab che do da be som de jo en zon be ka go nyam che ba che ge nam zo om ba za cha da ma she re hero ga ho be om ba za cha da ma she re hero ga ho om ba za cha da ma she re hero ga ho be ram yam to be ga le to ba dam zo ram yam khang ge me do se do o ma re she de do lo ka so ko je gi ge Om Ahore, Om Ahore, Om Ahore, Om Ashine Danyana Bodasa, Emma Ko Ha Ho, Chenam to Shed, Damele to it, the judge to give it to the legend the Takabaration, Gamino Sabella, looking up my Daniel returning with the Pikachu Jacojan chart in the namchare temon malaye ne chone rira chambo kozo ne doche chambo ne gen samye chambo teche ne mira taro teche ne peche doche chambo chambo mani shiso se kendo samo cheba de pete samo shiso teche milo tsuke ne zato chambo shiso se chaton baye doche sodo nabo shiso se kyabalo na tsuke ne chamba namo shiso se yechen dewe teche Nije mana shizo se, tamse chenpo nicho ne, kichen do ne shizo, mida bamche kuka ne, pende lamo shizo se, chalo jenge po ne, noda namse shizo se, mani chisom shizo se, gyombo dinga shizo, kanye diji shizo se, chiba bunde shizo se, taten dege shizo, teda diso shizo se, yula cheda shizo se, om shire mahakala sa pare, pada samaya, sa sa, nasu yunre she, damba dire, kenje pe ma nyita sebe, Jagero Danyeve Tito, Yitime Damba Shuzo Zaho Bom, Om Boda Samaya, Hana Hana Hon, Sanye Tito Yajabeke, Chicho Mani Chamje Dageto, Samje Joso Koda Jabala, Linga Yusun Gebe Cheta, Prache Puta Ho, Ho Begen Dege Kochela, China Sache Piwa, Mido Dobe Marmete, Shide Danye Yo Nam, De Namwe Chaba, Shatamage Chaba Be, Nime Jasim Chaba Be, Disemege Chaba, Ratamage Chaba Be, Banage Chaba Be, Kale Donga Chaba Be, Shide Dege Chaba Be, Bon. Namge Jawan, Joy to Jet, Boko Chigi, Sigi to Machana, the Sawa, the Wachabara, the Sijigaba, Om Shirmakala, and the Garam to the home best, Sabara, Mambalaka, Om Shirmakala, and the Garam to Sabara, Mambalaka, Om Shirmakala, and the Garam to the home best, Sabara, Mamaka, Om Shirmakala, Ekata, Holy Air, Mikala, Mother, Sama, Savara, either. Kila brother ma basta ma zada sabar wali da malaka ka ka chile magal ekat hawli eram kila brother ma basta ma sabar wali da malaka ka be ma kala thado ki ke botola khata ki kor ke sama disum ne ge me bani je Tipo je po te me ka ta chaba le de shige ke ba ma ne na bo te je da bo che che le ki ke ma mo ge sama be le de sa na ma chaba sa na ma che de ki je chaba ma na de le ba ma che de ka mo che ke na ma ta se che de ke da ma la Tama chue chue soma kata panya masa kata chapa ne kichu chige tama je chabo di je la ke chige oba de ke jinda chigi ke se cho chide ke ba se sen je ke pende pe ne chapa nam ke dona ze ngacha nam ke tabe ta til ne be ke chom chapa de dire de ba ne ke chana sa ve ke chima de te ke me ve le sa je pe chota de mo gi ira ma la ban yo de be chele se che ka se ya na chapa sa ke je de be ke ra ta chozo ye no mo ke na ke da cha sam de Bo che che jo che be ko pe che ke bo ma ne ta ke che 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 ne ro se ni chan Tano bese chunye chawa se rira chate kala chate de jo che ngale chomra kuche Kido somo yinke momo cho Pende somo yeka sate ma Chinche chanye chawa chite Simche no chi chinche reche ma Rilo chato mala chate de Hon che ngale chabo kuche Tiche teka milo soge ne Tasu chebo sache rahon la Kodo teka uko chinda Kome tiche sinta chila cho Chute kase tiche da chute Teka na ne peke tiche Chichon chabo kala chate de Hoa le la chite soto chalo se Kono tena chiche lo Tacho kiche dano tinga che Mabe chumbo kola chate de Chawa chabo nama me baye Chana nida niki kyaba nam Leche kanto chewe soki koro Namcho nama tola chate Techa da reche chanye changi chabo nam Leche chumbo tola chate Hoa tamche chabo mana tine che Chiche chanye tamche chanye nam Teche ya che tange chan Keche kota chala chate de Chawa machi deba kamki wancho ma Koto tena chiche chan Chico de tene ge yuto nam Pende nama tola chate de Pe kebo chabo nato se Pe mara gete Kone chebe chalo che Che doma gete nam Che nila che Chewe napche wanto che Kege koto ma lepa Tata geta chala Tuji chawa pime chunga ro Kela tamche teta sunam da Debe gira tara sapa La Como yo me acuerdo que tu año para de bajo la se betara ahora suara que cada chique cosa que tu que sabana yo Dera jo thome da jo ba jor chere ma gala kana ge ram se da mo be chere ma gala kana ge ram se da ram chere ma gala kana ge ram se da ram ho be ma me ga da sin ga mo ro lo ho jo ho ma me ga da sin ga mo ro lo ho jo ma me ga da sin ga mo ro lo ho jo ho he sha ro ram na ga da ma me da he ge chla za he sha ro ram na ga da ma me da he ge chla za he sha ro ram na ga He shala za za oma gale chimre na basale ka za za oma gale chimre na basale ka za za oma gale chimre na basale ka za za ki gale namase tomate ki gale namase tomate se ki gale namase tomate se emir se konerji chi dam emir se konerji chi dam jo emir se konerji chi dam jo sat sama za za sat sama za za sat sama za ta ramashritu be soha ta ramashritu be Be so ha omar same be shamane sro titer na rinza omar same be shamane sro titer na rinza omar be shamane sro titer na rinza omar gala shata da obahare ka be zamala e ta abagani ya za mar se da dingi da ka mara mara gina na gina be na harana da kina me gina ho be ho omar gala shata da obahare ne ka be zamala e be ta abagani ya za mar se da dingi da ka mara mara gina na be na harana da Dinamik na ho be ho omma kala shat da obahrane ekabe zamagala e midre ne tay abakali edje da mar se da idge da ka mar girane ke elmena hana da dinamik na ho be ho ke kaso chabo de ke to da joye mache mar yamro ni je chabo de ge chabo da chamai ke da chabo da nidare de kabdonya la da foto ke Toda ke wachina kala de je da ba se da se le ge na ni na ba so ma ge na ma chene na ga ge Nige chaba sada tsame nga ba de che de ba na ka ngi mi chawa ge chaba de to wa chaba yor to ma le ka wa me de kam so yo ge ka che wa me de kam so yo ge che wa me de kam so yo ge ye je chen bo to dam ka sa ge don la che we de pe ma ma sa che we ra da ke bra me do che we to ma da sha chen be ge de je la le che ma chu je na se ma me da nga do cha la to ngai che bo cho do la che we sa ge da de su ge lo che che chen je ne nam do de lo ni je Ta che lama nam ge to dam ka ni cho to ba mi be te te pe ye dam la do nam ge to dam Toba mi to nga to kinge che, pege ma de na pe to tam ka, tepe chepe ro da kinge. Nga to e ga sa de to tam ka, tam la ni che ne jo ro ze ba, shamba to do na bo to tam. Tongam ge to che ze ze ge chap, sa to ra hon la e to tam ka, a te la me ka e jo. Ni je chaba manda to tam ka, chu de sanga kinge nyo to ke, tam je no je le pe to. Ta ge chaba ma le je ze pe, le ge so to na bo to tam ka, te da rim ge ta ge chaba. Ma che pe le la mo to tam ka, no che re che de la nga je. No da nam de te ge to tam ka, to le ni cho pa che ge se ve, pe cho de ma chu nye to tam. U ge chamo ka e nyo to ke, te da te son na ge to tam ka, chi da Tamke todam ka, todam nyam cha tam che nyi kwa la, ni cho ta ge ye da Om ro lo ho cho, kinda samo yi ge yom, nga to cho mo re che, na se mo ma bum de che, di che tam se cho to che, sa nga so pa che pa ye, di pe nyang ka cho wa, su che to da ma ye wa, di de che le to pa se, ho chi che sa de ra ho la, di pe sa ge to mo, chu ka nyi ge ma so che, di che cha ta to ma re, ma ye che le de cho, che le tam nye yo to che, tu cho ni che pu che cho, tam la ma ta de che, ho ge po cho po to che le, ge de ko se se me so, cho ka cho wa pu che, che 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 che, sa nga ten da de se ge, nga sa pe la to ma, ta to de de ma ye, pe che che de nyo to se, re pe ma ta da ma ta da ha ye cho wo ho lo ho, ta ye da ne wo ye se we to ka wo le ye se che pe cha che ge ta ba che de sa ne che da ba, ye cho cho, e de ne pa ge na, nye ma no cho pa ge na, se da da ba bo, pe ma wo ye ka nye ba, che de ra ba ge de ne, pe che ge de ma bo la, cha wa pa de cha ba, te ge de pe to da che, su che ni de che, cho da che pa de sa ma ya, cho che ga ma bo na che na, cha da lo che ta me cha, ye ho che de ge ne, ye ho ta me de na cho, sa ma ya, che che he, ke ge ba ra ba che de ne, che de sa pa sa, pe ma wo ye ka nye ba, ta se che pe de na, sa me ko cho de pe we, ta da che che da bo la, su che wo ge nye ba se, a kan bi che de so, ta me de pe che da che, me do da se che cha da, che de nye pe ra ma da, su che wo ge nye ba, ra pa pe pe de pe a, lo ge ge ne nye de cha da po sa ho, ke ge mo su ge ta bo de, che che re pe che de, cha da ge pe lo che ne, cha da mo do re da po, sa me de se ta da ge, ra da yin che de mo, che se lo je ko da cha, nga le ra mo cha da cha, de de pe sa da, a che che Tenge pare tadam ka, tenge dobe tadam ka, kota dante tadam ka, linte ponye tadam, ke ma ponte te ne, damaro se puroro, badya ma ponye te, tepe da tente te te, linte. Chite ke bo tadam ka, dobe me ma chenga ro, tada chije te kon la, chito te te jire, kola de oro di te, loda de be chamda pa, ngachan do je dama, chola nyi do te te je, ye ye chaka ma te, ma te je me te ba te, tada ke wa gaja, vido tawa chen, do, cho, kingu ke we, ten so pe ga chala che, ye pe che ne pe ye du de, inye nye che ke pe do la cho, tam la ma te, so ge do te te, chi je na nga te, lo di, sa ge do je bo da ra do so, tam se do ma che, te nye te, kanda ke te pe lo ye do, pe do bo to te, to te kam ti che, kanda ye do te we ta te che, shi ge wa da le ye do, so di se chunze ko che de, pe ma wa da pe ma jine ke, chunga chi che tam la ma da, te we di se ki nge pa che to, te pe nga da chunze ke pa da, ta te pe lo nye ko che pa, ye ne chi ke pa che tam che to, ni de chi che te we ke pa, ka sa di nye li ye do pa, se ho re chi ro, se pe tu ke pe ke re, ko so ke we chunze pe ma, pa la me po che pa che, na da tu je le ke te te to, ri se po ka do po cha, se che nyam nye yi che tu che ko, ra chen ke we chi to tu ke che, tu che te na chi ma re pe, Tejo Joba Pomo Toda Che, Midem Bola Chingia Lope Che, Tejo Duje Kage Kala, Tete Dala Rame Rumte Che, Rite Chabo Tamne Gicho Che, Shara Rite Dacho Chego, Sebe Dato Jobe Toho Che, Kicho Sinje Namo Kubo, Mane Koda Chaba Tamje Ge, Pao Jagin, Tenye Be Bote Kala Chara, Duje De Che Be Doha, Pache Date Sote Tama Kem, Chila Tito Ngido Chape, Katenda Ye Che Ngasene, Tome Duje Wage Dije Chiden Yije Dobe Chaba Che, Chadon Yije Agam Chaba Che, Yide Dije Sange Chaba, Tala Bade Ramo Chaba Che, Tidan Yije Chame Chaba Che, Nase Tiche Dige Chaba, Tamje Nyame Yije Chaba Che, Tuje Koje Tije Ramo Che, Tapja Ma Eri Do Chebe, Tine Chaja Bado Midawa, Sojo Jige Lolo Chile Nyo, Tine Yije Chige Rade, Tuje Chaba Tuje Napa Cha, Dige Bondo Tije Chodo Cho, Tije Chaba Tadaki, Chara Gobe Lone Tiche La, Kene Nige Yeso Chebe Bo, Salon Naga Che, Angye chinde salo chupa se, tide chapa ngaki tide par, kikwa me la chila wangcho, sachi jiso soye chile la, wangcho todo nipe ngido se, niga peki piwa sase, sopo lo de nubu tibu che, Ini yishe noba tebe te, chiche chona tebe chaba ye, tamo toji chunga tena, tala nyeba toba chiche, yodo namche gewe wampo, se ram yam kamo mao geche, tenzo rande toge te, tokje kaba laye, nenan, changa di ze nga so chode se, chodo chege gege sasum che, cheche tome te se jime bo, yete jime mabo chodo se, china sawe peye rabde, chodo soson kaso kaso che, kepa nga son eka tade da, pege mani kempo pocho, chege toje laba cheko che, sado chemo demo che, cheche ramo mesen kempo da, sire chenga yude dema che, china sawe lasen tegen, kepa yeche kota nengo che, cheche tedo kancho kaso, yeche tsamba tena nyamcha cha, raja chile kanche choba, chile nyada kebe cho, pra cho, ram yam kamo maho, ram yam kamo ma, ram yam kamo maho ho la ma, ye dam kando checho nam, teche kebe tela chodo, chela cheche, yedo teche yeda checho la, kede chabe po e kando so, chedo teche chebe chile, kata shaba le de so geta, ishe gemba chache chacho, cheche mane koto toyente, chile gemba yeda yuka, Indo teche chebe chile te, todo teta londa kebe me, doje perche naba rancho, ngaso ye kasa de soto ma, shaba mana leche chebe so, chedo teche chebe chile, chebe lonja wancho tache yap, oma dewe yipche kando so, tase genge mabo chitar, taso chobo sacho rahon la, chedo teche chebe chile, sumche ngabe ngaro chutara to, shigal senge doje yato yum, geche nama tete tache, doje dabo damo gene ma, dege chinche tamche doje, chedo teche chebe chile se, chile yido tome lotara cho, sere achi, Tara Jose Lago Teme, Nijela Nevese Togieta, Tana Ringa Tata Pogara, Kuchi Cheson Lago Noda, Chedo de Cheche Chilese, Tana de Tate Chedo, Tana Jaba Chata Kamode, Debe Tujo Tugi, Shana Tata Tanye Chudita, Tadongi, Chedo de Cheche Chilese, Tawa de Lota Chapa Cho, Kuchi Cheson Tana, Chapa Mille Lote Pindena, Chapa de Mape Hatimara, Sate Kaye Tomata. Chedo de cheche chelese, tempe te ye ye ge peta to, thala tangi tenge pomla, kola chosan kenye ni cheda, chego temne ye ne checho, yoma ne da loba laba ye, cheda pomo kota cheba, chedo de cheche chelese, hona wa, tae kasum wa, checho kota cheba, tamse gebe toma che, chile na che doba da, chema de che chingan, Yine suje jamne ge, kanche lena jo ba se ge de ge, che da cho de, tebe yala che da nan, de che se ge chaba, ge che samde ge me do, san ge de so ge cho ba de, ge de jo ne jo te so, ge be da ba che be to be na, po ta no che ge ba ye do se, she ge wa da le na ma ne, tebe le ye do ba se do se, te la she san jo be se, se che ge be che be ta, she se o yen se, ge be che nga tam, ni che so me wa ba to da ja ban, so so ne ne ni jo to de ge, de je na ba ba we de la, ye jo che na sa we dam de te, ye ge ge da che je jin ko, che de ma se ta se cha ja ye, ba re ge ba re da chin le, le da ma ne che che le che ma, re de de so cham jo mi se, da che la ba sin do nam jo na ma to se wa cho do je che, do je da ba de ma chu ni, do je ye de da che che le ma, pe ha na le to ga che se ma, se do ma ma ge ne ka re, so ra ra ge to me cha ba ka, ni ka chu da cha da ya do, Shinge da na ya na ka wa so, ne da chu da ko da cha ba nam, re se be jo le de me, pe le na so re je na ma ye, che nga tong ba tong wa che, che be da se je che da je do, da se sa ge ge ba re ne cha, ne ne ge so ba de che wa da, se be se so me ba na de wa wa ye, da ge de so 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 na na che, wa, so, 老马人在要我去找结果给老早他们这定见南港也送到就把就是我许多当波三件跟多上多件三波多件的人士，我全部找我小白见，当了这波一些经验。今年没见一年南大家，听我老婆上面见到了，问真的是你那跟前下，一切情也用见老多少。 巴萨三月大波多见当着巴，不算多少什么也不给，咱们娘些是来给我看，这多多些也别当了些，啥多样不见到这边的人呢，来给你咱多些看多眼，可以吃吧，这不就这的，这些就叫你为吃啥些。 我这边也不一年多节节，你说没见人家个嘛的，见到上坡也做的别个，一见没别弄的弄弄，个上面都就别个个都，那么一当那做要做那，咱就这个一个公布着的别一些嘛没当别的，咱就也拉东家二面的，公安一些要做这把的。多少能大别个多没当的，有所做别吃吧。他说个我有这个眼道，下面让他们给你这就叫断了，这位包括的，这些给现在给吃吧。阿拉拉这个不就是Om Sabha Shuddha Sava Dhamma Sabha Shuddha Ha Marme Meme Ba Tomba Nyedo Tombe Ngale Marme Nene Tosomge Tochambo Jitenge Kamge Koyoda Nyamba Jurochi Marme Dombo Ne Rira Gebo Rira Tsamdo Juroche Marko Neta Chamso Tsamdo Juroche Tane Sange Rire Dindo Duchere Sawara Juroche Yege Tsebe Tsamo Meche Nenarme Nyang Ichige Marme Meba Tamje Sende Chojo Sange Da Jancho Tamje Ge Chingam Ge Somdo Toje Sewa Daba Juroche Om Baza Loge Om Baza Loge Om Baza Loge Yama Ngosar Mejo Nase Jemede Gezaza Gedon Raja Chojo Chingam Malebe Lama Yeda Kando Chejo Da Gego Lazo Namla Biwa Gepa Meto Jesim Terapi da gyawa tamche do suzan gepe shingam nyento ne yeba mine nido yin kejo somdo sason laso ge dembe toye melam di dabe nyoto jawa jingye lap te ta benza je awa boda ne so ha mame yenga nawa che to jur o ma ho bede dindo ade fiye le juwe lamo ma ase ma dadarin che genda ge Kingye chana mame re na de la ran de simje tamche la jawa ta de dunche dam Nangpa tato sangye shingenge shinda chowa la zo rabja la jinje me ba ma me teta ma me pyo senange dide nyamcha tamje ganjo je toje tamje tajo je lingye de de kamson korwa tonje je jebo kosan to konjur wanda nye jo ze Oma ho rin che ne to to so danya bra ma kwe ja so gen do ge wa de rabja che be che bo yo do wa cho do ge wa ki ge ja wa Chamne Genjo Jamso Sonam Da Rapse Mame Dewa Debe Tashe Kanyam Joa Mane Ge Marme Mesa Yeche Chodo Namkwa Toto Taye Semche Na Mabe Shendo Koso Genjo Ama Toto Semche Mane Ba Chamche De Mesa La Che Bar Sho Om Sarva Dam Sham Shoda Ne Ho Pe Om Sarva Dam Sham Shoda Ne Ho Om Sawadam Sham Shodane Hum. Uranye la ye to ka ne ram le me che nye sen se yam le lo nye ba cha do kam le cho jo nye se je ram yam kam o ma o sum ye do jo di se karma te ga jo o ma ho o go so en sa je la ma na 错了见真是所思，也把没给了错那。错了见真是所思，也当了错也马里巴。错了见真是所思，看着了错当前也。错了见真是所思，这叫做马里巴。错了见真是所思，落了当前将错那。 错了，见真是所思，所得的了进步，念就三八周的小。 中的愿波也帮me，说就也我在大街，早我送给了走了。现在做给这把别，给别再给去做噻。千年望到一桌子，头大给我就是把上。年见当在人多到马红过来带我打给他。Sawatata kata jo bucheme gebe sawate ka ikate sabarana yamaka gana kam soha name sawatata jo bucheme gebe sawate kam ikate sabarana yamaka gana kam name sawatata kata jo bucheme gebe sawate kam ikate sabar yamaka gana kam soha hon todam kave tabse ni sota jero reja jo che chepse me dibe marme jichabse jide sinye yonya merado merdome Dame kusung todamga kungai chilge todamga lama namge todamga chumde yaba me sangye namge todamga chere tawa chal nyara namge todamga goro sangye tuzage yedam namge todamga podo sangye toge da kando namge to gyabo chizo chizenzo jaba namge todamga mani chambazu chicho soma todamga digyan laso de chenji jomge samge to namse samla laso be nola kinge todamga deda todamga neje dage sambaju Shige wanda doba de huo chomde gyabo yeba mi chujo gyawa seda je sawa sumge dacha koda chaba yin shido na gyawa na tolo chanzo de Rachinda jebe de do tamje janshinda ba jor o ma ho ho yeba mege sola chende je chena sawa de che to jebe tamse nyamja tamje Nisen jage chege yinsa de nyamye dewa chamba de choda de mo nye do za do se o ma ho ho yeba mege sola chende je chena sawa de che to jebe tamje Nisen jage tsoge yinsa de nyamye dewa chamba to damga choda de mo nye do za do se o ma ho ho yeba mege sola chende je chena sawa de tamse nyamja tamje tola de nisen jage tsoge yinsa de nyamye dewa chamba Om ahu ho yeba mege sola chine china sawa de je soje ve dan zen nyabja da je yizen da ge chege yizen de nyame da wa chaba ta na choda de mo ye de do se om ahu mege sola chine china sawa so ge tola de dan zen nyabja da je tola de yizen da ge chege nyame da wa chaba ga de choda de mo ye de do om ahu yeba mege sola chine china sawa dan zen nyabja da je tola de yizen de choda de mo ye de do se om ahu yeba mege sola chine china sawa de Tamsen nyamcha tamche tola jen nye tenda ge tsoge nyamye dewa chabo tanda choda demo nye do tsa do se nge wa chepe nye jo je tamche toda le je deba tsunjo je le chabo le jude ja le je wo mizabe tena lo chaba chimba cha che joba de joye den do rajo nye ge ge wa nam ge ma chepe ge we son nam chimbe de jo che se nam de tamche zeba nye to nye nye be tana Kega na che bala chowe sebe chole do nam de ora sho ya ma tse ge te be me do mo la ko ngai che ni Raju Chabo, Bama Yabune, Kando Jabo Chala Sawa, the Sambanyo, Jabo Jingelo, the Yachapin, the Metagivin, the Bacham, Kishin Jabe, Mola, the Javish, Necolo, Uji Sabanyo, Jabo Jingela, the Jetola Poma, the Becha, Shara Pizzo, Savino, the Vasanjay King, Lara, to the indicate them. Jabo Jingela, Galana, the game, the Gitchabo, the Gabachaba, the Michigan, Sabado, the Ben, and Gichador, session. Tuji the Goro, Sambanyo, the Jabo Jingelo, this is a Goro, the Moting, you don't get that watch. Pashi get to the job of the Sawa, the switching yellow to the China Sam. Somebody get to watching yellow, this is a Goro, the Moting, you don't get that watch a moja, Pashi get to the Sawa, the switching yellow to the China Sam. Somebody get to watching yellow, this is a Goro, the Moting, you don't get that watch a moja, Pashi get to the top of the Sawa, the switching. China Sam, but you show that somebody get to watching yellow, this is a Goro, the Moting, you don't get that. Samba lenge doba jingye lo uge rambo chala sawa de gege ba jimi jojo toge samba choda demo nye do do.
Check. Check. All right, so now the whole day we have been practicing Buddha Amitabha, and this is the section where we dedicate our merits and liberate the souls of those who have departed, that our loved one.
Ya, jadi sekarang kita akan mendoakan orang-orang atau jiwa-jiwa yang kita mendoakan jiwa-jiwa yang sudah pergi dari kehidupan ini.
So the first visualize Buddha Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara, Vajrapani, and all the enlightened beings here in the present.
Sekarang kita visualisasikan Buddha Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara, dan Vajrapani ada hadir di sini bersama dengan kita.
In their presence now, first we call the names of all the deceased.
Jadi di kehadiran para makhluk tercerahkan tersebut, kemudian kita memanggil nama mereka yang sudah meninggal.
So you also visualize all the deceased that you have registered here to be present here.
Jadi kepada mereka yang sudah meninggal, kita memanggil nama mereka agar mereka bisa hadir di sini di kehadiran dari para makhluk agung tersebut.
We do not know where they are.
Jadi saat ini kita tidak tahu mereka ada di mana.
Maybe it's been 10, 20, 30, 40 years since they left.
Ya bisa jadi juga sudah 10, 20 atau 30 tahun mereka pergi.
It was the body they left, but their soul is still somewhere.
Jadi mereka meninggalkan tubuhnya, tapi kemudian jiwanya kita tidak tahu ada di mana di satu tempat.
So, and could be the one that is very recent as well.
Dan ini juga bisa jadi baru saja meninggal, belum lama.
It doesn't matter.
Jadi semua ini tidak ada masalah.
So we invite all of them.
Jadi kita undang mereka semua.
If they are born in hell, 18 different hells, we want them to come from hell realm here.
Jadi kalau mereka terlahir di salah satu dari 18 alam neraka, kita ingin memanggil mereka untuk datang ke sini.
So they can be free from 18 different hells realm.
Sehingga mereka bisa terbebas dari 18 kelahiran di alam neraka.
If they are born as an prita, animal, everywhere could be somewhere unfortunate beings. We want them to live that life, exhaust their karma through our merits, and we want them to be here.
Jadi kalau mereka kemudian terlahir ke alam peta, alam setan kelaparan, alam binatang, dimanapun tempat yang tidak menguntungkan tersebut, agar mereka bisa meninggalkan tempat tersebut dan bisa hadir bersama dengan kita dan makhluk agung di sini.
Including being born as an unfortunate, underprivileged, disabled human being somewhere.
Bisa jadi juga terlahir dalam keadaan yang tidak beruntung, yang kemudian cacat, manusia yang cacat di satu tempat.
We cannot see them suffering like this.
Jadi kita tidak bisa melihat mereka menderita seperti ini.
We want them to exhaust their karma and change their life.
Ya, semoga karma mereka habis dan kemudian hidup mereka bisa berubah.
Today, in the presence of Buddha Amitabha, Bodhisattvas, Dharma brothers and sisters in the Sangha,
hari ini di kehadiran dari Buddha, Bodhisattva, para saudara-saudari Dharma sekalian dan di para Sangha,
we invite you here to receive blessing and merits and look for a better realm, better life.
Jadi kita mengundang kau semua agar bisa menerima berkah di sini, agar bisa hidup dengan kehidupan yang lebih baik lagi.
I want to be really honest and practical with you here.
Ya, jadi saya ingin jujur dan betul-betul bagaimana supaya bisa praktis di sini.
First, we cannot make them enlightened. There's no way through puja someone can be enlightened.
Pertama, kita tidak bisa membuat mereka tercerahkan. Jadi tidak puja yang kemudian membuat seseorang bisa langsung tercerahkan.
Secondly, we also cannot guarantee that they can go to Pure Land.
Yang kedua juga tidak ada garansi bahwa mereka bisa terlahir ke alam murni, tanah murni.
But we guarantees that they can liberate into a better life.
Tapi kita bisa garansi bahwa mereka akan terlahir ke kehidupan yang lebih baik.
And exhaust their remaining karma.
Dan menghabiskan karma mereka agar habis.
And few of us may be thinking, how is that possible? It's not them that doing it, it's we doing for them, right?
Ya, kita mungkin ada yang bertanya, lalu bagaimana mungkin, kan bukan mereka yang lakukan, kita melakukan untuk mereka.
Indirectly, it is them doing it because you are related to them. You have a karmic connection.
Ya, sebenarnya secara tidak langsung kita melakukannya, mereka melakukannya karena kita punya hubungan karma dengan mereka. Jadi secara tidak langsung mereka pun melakukannya karena kita punya hubungan karma tersebut.
So through this karmic connection, when you make dedications, it become meaningful for them, it helps them because having such a strong karmic debt that we owe each other.
Jadi melalui hubungan karma yang sedemikian kuat, kemudian kita menolong mereka. Ini adalah karena kita memiliki hutang karma atau hubungan karma kita dengan mereka.
And yes, some of your family member who used to be practicing, even reciting the mantra of Amitabha, mixed of practice and non-practice together. So because of collections of their practice, by reciting, doing this practice today, there is also a chance they may rebirth into Pure Land because of their karmic connection is reminded.
Jadi bisa jadi juga mereka ada melakukan praktek-praktek tertentu. Jadi bisa jadi membaca mantra Amitabha. Jadi hari ini ada kesempatan bagi mereka kemudian untuk bisa terlahir ke tanah murni karena mereka memang sudah membangun koneksi karma tersebut.
For example, like yourself, few of you never practice, but today you are here, you heard about Amitabha, you make this connection, you a little bit of emotions, little bit of respect you have is a seed of Amitabha is so in you. If you if you are not there tomorrow, in case your family member dedicate this kind of actions for you, merit, then it reconnects with your memory. It will benefit you. For example.
Jadi misalnya kita sebelumnya belum pernah berlatih, tapi kemudian kita datang ke sini kita berlatih praktek dari Amitabha. Jadi dengan ini kemudian kita menanam benih untuk bisa terlahir ke alam murni Amitabha. Kalau kemudian ada kejadian yang tidak menguntungkan kita, kemudian kita meninggal, lalu kemudian anggota keluarga kita yang ada yang melakukan dedikasi atau pelimpahan jasa seperti yang kita lakukan hari ini kemudian akan mengkoneksikan ulang praktek kita yang kemudian bisa membantu kita untuk terlahir ke alam murni Buddha Amitabha.
Alright, so visualize Buddha Amitabha and all the enlightened beings as our support here to help our loved one and all the other unfortunate sentient beings who have left this world in this year, this month, this day, last night, now. I call all the souls here to be liberated and receive that blessing in the teachings of Buddha Amitabha. And I'll be reading the name of almost 500 family members are written here. And all the others, those who are not also named, yet that we remember them in our prayers.
Ya, jadi bersama dengan kita semua pendukung dari Buddha Amitabha dan semua pengikutnya dengan penuh cinta dan semua kita mendoakan semua anggota keluarga kita yang kita cintai maupun mereka yang dalam keadaan yang tidak menguntungkan yang sudah meninggalkan dunia ini. Apakah dari tahun lalu, bulan lalu, minggu lalu, kemarin. Jadi semua jiwa-jiwa tersebut agar bisa terbebas dan agar bisa menerima ajaran dari Buddha Amitabha. Jadi ada sekitar 500-an nama yang sedang dipegang oleh Rinpoche. Rinpoche akan membacakan nama tersebut agar mereka bisa terhubung ke sini.
Om Gati Manaya Om Be Om Sabba Vaishuddha Sarva Dhamma Sabba Vaishuddha Ha Dindu Zele Deba Abok SCM Kalim Adigzaji Agus Chandara Agus Sutanto Ali Chandara Asia Aju Akong Ali Sumadera Alvin Aman Susilo Anna Rohana Anatak Tan Eng Deong Endi Ang Bengeng Ang Beli Ang Gek Soit Ang Gimson Ang Bonio, ang Cheb, ang Unwe, ang Yen, ang Gela, Frovina, Waredi, an Wati, Wango, Arvinando, Arifin, Asang Atin, Ul Jang Jui, Wi, Azli, Siddhartha, Bavijing, Li, Bambang Buddharjo Santoso Bedo Suntanto Bimbi Berdema Fa Bontin Ko Bontin King Bontin Jung Bong Kong Fat Bong Ne Sen Bong Pokin Bong Te Pui Buddhi Vijaya Santosa Bun Hen Chong Bun Sui Ho Buying Jai Fu Men Jan Heng Le Chatarina Siri Wasayang Ingenish Sen Chao Cheng Zen Chao Lin Zen Mung Lin Zen Sui Tu Zen Yu Kui Zen Chen Che Kai Chen Yuk Lin Chen Sen Chao Chen Suk Fong Chen Yun Yin Chiu Hui Ling Che Sun Ki Chen Chen Gang Chen Li Cha Chen Li Chen Chen Li Fen Chui Ing Chun Chui A Cho Gui Ji Din Chung Chi Me Chung Le Den Chia Yong Yong Ki Sia Kim Kui Chi Chi Ko Ba Lin Wa Gong Sun Cho David Lee Dinish Dimma Wan Sudanto Ding Kun Jun Jin Lia Juari Hong Pok Sing Iddi Vijaya Elisa Ang NG Pochin Elizabeth Marine Emma Emon Ing A Lei Ing Jong In Erli Arvin Excel Hong Fek Bi Sing Peng Ronding Peng Rong Jin Peng Rong Sun Peng Yueling, Penny Yamane, Peng Asen, Freddy Wally, Frederick Ang, Fu Nen Yun, Fu Wei King, Geng Toko Sai, Jin Mei Jing, Chita Raja Rasuri, Go Jong Hen, Go Siole, Go Ten Jen, Go Yang, Go Anton, Go Na Wan, Go Jali, Gong Chemui, Gua Hawaji, Gua Rong Zong, Go Sui Long, Hendra Bunajo, Hendrik Tisnok, Henki Spirit Na, Harman Kurniawan, Hindra, Hiu Siu Yin Ho Kim Tim Honio Le Ho Jun Meo Hon Ye An Ho Ji Shi Hong A Hok Hong Bao Di Hong Chang Sing Hong Jing Hua Hong Jin Tang Hong Fong Len Hong Handra Hong Ik Le Hong Me Ji Hong Ik De Hong Tek Hua Hong E Ya I Hong Yong Hua Huyên Hong Toi Moi Ishi Hoing Li Jing Sing Iman Yono Ishik Linga Ja JC Suganto Jiang Chu Chan Ching Li Jong Johannes Nuli Joko Santos Le Ke Arsurya Kena Kem Chui Ling Kartina Karuna Viba Hava Kasmin Lim Ko Hokwe Ko Kebo Ko Kim Kong Ko Pia Ko Siu Po Kim Sui Po Ko Bo Kong Ko Chin Hoit Ko Nyin In Kong Deo Ko Krishna Amuswabuni Kui Siu Chen Kumar Bachani Go Huan Jing Go De Jong Go Dong Lim Ko Len Now Go Sing Ho Kui Vi Sing Long Vi Ting Kid Vi Ting Cheng Victive Leg Vi Tija Sing Wei Tija Sin Wei Ting Jisong El Ragdini Lai Sin Chen Lai Ni Wati Harajani Lao Sui Ting Lao Chen Neo Lao Chen Le He Fu Le Wit Kid Le Lim Sin Le Jing Fa Le Yuk Chung Le Ayong Le Gao Sing Le Chung Jin Le Ten Chi Le Ik Hua Leo Ami Lao Chun Jing Lao Hok Lim Leo Siun Hui Lao Jin Phet Lao Pao Tao Le Zidor De Le Min Mei Leo Geo Siun Le Heng Son Le Gej Le Gui Jong Le Geo Don Le Kim Hong Le Kim Moi Le Kim Le Mo Lam Le Nyem Lem Le Nyuk Dem Sho Le Shu Len Le Song Jen Le Song Ten Le So Eng Le Tha Chen Lem Chin Len Yen Ing Lil Za Lin Lim Ali Lim A Jiu Lim Kazin Lim Chu Ling Lim Jin No Lam Hong Sui Lim Hong Ang Lim Hong To Lim Kek Heng Lim Ked Min Lim Gen On Lim King Bong Lim Kyu Sing Lim Lim Chua Lim Leong Lua Lim Me Lui Lim Se Moi Lim Sende Lim Sik Chu Lim Sok Sun Lim Sui Ing Lim Ting Je Lim Jing Jo Lim John I Lim Wen Cha Lim Wu Hong Lim Sing Ho Lim Yuan Zan Lin Wan Liu Nyan Liu Chan Kong Leong Akio Long Siu Miu Ling Te Ling Leong Tong Yuan Lisa Sari Kamita Liu Chen Chen Liu Chen Wen Chao Liu Chi Tit Liu Kim Chu Liu Li Fang Liu Nam Ling Lo Jang King Lo Eng Niu Lo Keo Seo Luan Nan To Loi Hui Hen Loi Pit Ming Loi Pit Song Loi Yao Kong Liu Hong Song Liu Pek Chu MG Alimendo MS Lesmi LM Ka I M Ma Sin Se Ma Sing Le Ma Wa Maro Veja Marayam Mebon Irene Mogyun Jong Moe Moya De Surjanta Moyani Maripan Musan Manu Sami Nelson Vijaya Sim, NG Alit, NG Ekhon, NG Exxon, NG for you, NG Jekding, NG Gonsan, NG Seji, NG Din, NG Ujang, NG Yen Leg Enigma Upping, New Kai, New Fin, New Gijun, New Fat, New Mary, New Nanny, New Virgin, New Yun Dong, New Siu May, New Jacket, New An, New Aho, New Kok Nai, New May Hui, New Song Teo, Oi So Tin Ong Leu Sin Ong Apiu. Oi ing bo oi kit lang oi ni le ni oi yu chun oi tek song oi ong bang jun ong ban ting ong kiu beg ong gem len ong gem sa ong kim ong ko ong marja ong siu ting ong oyu swan niu pi munin pm lusimuna beng shan zao bang yen fen bang yen ling bang yen sui bang yen luing ba rini po liu ling po gyo niu Po di je hong po di je game po je hong po game dong po ken zeng po la po le po ki hong bio jiu chung pong lang rasmi ratna chandarawati riki riko rindang seri rometi joli joli le roni lim rono yo ano rosmeti de jana rosmeti rudi dana ko rudi sutanto sala lumandin salma samin santa satya purta nigira salamat kusanandi Xi Jing Ho de Xi Lu Bajani Sia Hok Sim Chu Ko Su Sim Jiu Jung Sim Pao Jin Sim Tik Neo Sim Den Long Sim To Sitia Bachani So Chui Hong Somika Lasmana Shri Carolina Shri Wayuni Stephen Kimiko Su Yue Suadi Sutanto Suardi Sugitaro Suharja Mulayana Sulastri Sumanto Sukinti Suparti Surento Sujati Suraya Chini Susanto Budi Susi Nitali Sutienta Rushilitai Ami Taki Ta Tan Ani Tan Bun Lim Tan Sinwi Tan Cheng Wen Tan Chong Sing Bustam Tan Chong Tan Iling Tan Feni Tan Gekong Tan Heng Dong Tan Ho Ha Tan Hok Keng Tan Keke Tan Sem King Tan Kin Jong Ten Kui Hua Ten Lai Po Ten Len Ling Ten Ling Chu Ten Me Veng Ten Mo Li Ten Mo Tan Moi Li Tan Bon Leo Tan Tek Long Steven Tan Wujia Tan Jo Eng Tan Jok Kyung Tan Yu Li Tan Te Kui Moi Te Ting Kiao Te Ju Heng Te Ju Len Te Ju Min Te Tu Hok Te Tu Lin Ting Gyok Ni Neo Teng Hok Sing Teng Nen Neo Teng Jen Neo Tem Pek Ha Tan Thuan Yi Ta Chao Sun Ta He Kok Ta Da Hen Ling Te We Hot Te Ken Noi Ten A Fa Ten Jong Fa Ten Tong Li Tao Ben Neo Tao Sen Big Tong Nik Mei Teng Quim Sok Teng Kim Wan Toi Kiu Sen Toi Le Na Toi Man Teo Ja Te Jan An Po Te Jan Peng Po Te Jan Han Ko Te Jan Kim Kulan Te Jan Nan Neo Te Jan Ke Fa Te Jan Kim Sen Te Jan Ne Pi Song Te Jan Agim Te Jan Kao Me Te Jan Tu Jun Moi Te Jan Je Pao Te Jan Kim Sen Te Jong Chu Me Te Jong Jun Me Te Jong Ki Sem Te Jong Ngok Me Te Jia Tek He Te Jia Ting Nao Te Jia Jik Ting Ji Te Jong Te Jin Mo Nga Te Jo Eng Hao Te Jo Neo Te Jo Seng Leng Te Jun Pan Leong Te Jong Go Dharma Te Jong Go Dharma Rosmera Te Jo Fatbo Te Jo Lukwan Te Jo Mengbun Te Jo Bun Let Te Jo Gyuklon Neo Te Jo Meo Heng Te Jo Leo Do Te Jo Hak Tong Te Jun Mai Sing Te Jong Siu Len Te Jong Be Tuk Te Jong Ke Fu Te Jong Lai Chu Te Jong Ngon Te Jong Nain Te Jong Moe Do Jong Hiu Siu Len Te Jong Gun Zen Te Jong Yun Te Jong Toi Se Do Siu Do Ni Sora Do Te Sao Te Te Jaya Te Santo Tukendo Jinga Tuti Angyok Ziu Nang Yeng Di Johanan Wang Li Yong Wang Yu Da Wang Yu Me We An Willen to Kurin and Devenda Grita Winsur De Arjo We Antoya Irawan Wo Siu Ko Wang Li Moi Wang Yuk Ching Wang Siu Wullen Wu Hon Fan Wu Wei Ming Wun Suk Lim We Seo Meo Ling Seo Su Seo Yamin Effendi Yang Hua Chen Yang Pao Hai Yani Bona Wan Yani Sar Shri Hastudi Yap Inka Yap Ekno Yani Ya Hok Chi Ye Ping Kiu Yim Siu Fi Yi Chong Kiu Hin Le Ku Lam Sani Sujeto Yo Viji Teji Yong Bun Hon Yosika Parwati B Yo Tichin Yulish Zi Nu Din Tun Tan Na To Zai Tse Zira Zhang Jiani, Zhang Li Jin, Zhang Yu Ying, Zhang Zi De, and all the deceased, those who has not written here the name, for all the parent sentient beings, those who are wandering in the intermediate stage to be called on here for receive the empowerment and the teaching from Buddha Amitabha. O Simpe Zundaran Juro Namo Genjo Zumda Zawa Son Yedam Lai Demba Dan Sede Nambara Sheba De Denwa Bason Karne Nene Zonda Mirinde Koje Benza Gojaza Oe Namo Genjo Zomda Zawa Son Yedam Lai Demba Sende Nambara Sheba De Denwa Bason Karne Nene Zoda Mirinde Koje Benza Gojaza Namo Genjo Zomda Zawa Son Yedam Lai Dembai Sende Nambara Sheba De Dewa Barson Akanim Nene Zoda Miro De Kuche Benza Ankushanza. Now, negotiating with the harm doers, those who have harmed by spirits and still controlled by the spirits. We request the spirits to leave our loved one and separate from the spirits, and giving them the compensations of the dharma, and requesting them to let our loved one be with us and free from their harm.
Di luar dari nama-nama itu juga semua yang sudah meninggal dan semua makhluk di alam antara, agar mereka semua bisa hadir di sini menerima abhiseka dan pengajaran dari Buddha Amitabha. Sekarang kita kemudian akan melakukan semacam negosiasi dengan kita sebut sebagai iblis ya, iblis yang kemudian mencuri jiwa atau menghalangi. Jadi kita mengkompensasi mereka yang mencelakai itu, makhluk-makhluk halus yang mencelakai itu, kita mengkompensasi mereka dengan memberi torma, membuat mereka agar melepaskan cengkraman mereka.
Deso Haname Sarvatata Gadajo Mugibe Sarvante Kan Yugati Sabarana Imade Kana Kangarana Idambalin Deso Haname Sarvatata Gadajo Mugibe Sarvante Kan Yugati Sabarana Imade Kana Kangarana Idam Alinde so endom le jena na do e dorma so yudembe Longe bado memba njoro me ao enzele de bade nyela sembe de da shivi shi ke nam torma de gela tele de bade nam la tarbi ge ne ke ma je ke de ma nye je jor na nye ne la ye nga ge ge Geng go dom borge deve mado cherende she nama sarvatata gata avalo sambara sambara ho name sarvatata gata avalo gede sambara sambara ho name avalo gede sambara sambara telende bate namla ya pardo cheda chewa Tēdāng rīgdāng tōpa yé, dēngi sūndū shīnjā gē, chāmbō tīng lō tēshē lā, mā nē shēntō chō wā rā gē, gēl tēn chō wā mē chē nā, dā nē chō gē wā chēn tē, tē chē shēntō lā bā chē, dō jī ngē wā shē gā rē, tē wē tēn tō chē tē shē, Om Sumbani Sumbani Hum Girana Girana Hum Girana Baya Hum Anaya Hum Bhagavim Bazabedaraya Hum Om Sumbani Sumbani Hum Om Girana Girana Hum Girana Baya Bazabedaraya Hum Ba Sumbani Sumbani Hum Girana Girana Hum Girana Baya Hum Anaya Hum Bhagavim Girana ba ho bhagavan mata pitara sumbani ho girana ba ho mana ho sumbani girana ba ho mana ho bhagavan sumbani ho girana sumbani girana Girana ba hum ba na ho bhagavan now seeking protections so that they will not be harmed by the spirits furthermore.
Sekarang kita mencari perlindungan agar kemudian makhluk-makhluk tersebut atau iblis atau setan-setan tersebut tidak lagi mencelakai.
Now burning all their residual karma through the energy empowerment of Guru Amitabha, so burning in the fire and then they're rinsing with the water. So visualize all their karma obstacles be burned and exhausted.
Jadi sekarang sisa-sisa karma melalui abhiseka dari Buddha Amitabha, maka menggunakan api dan air membersihkan, membakar karma-karma sisa tersebut.
Kante yamle long de be de ramle tomo ba na bo ene de ba de ding tilla demba juro mene shave tab gon ye sa che do je kan do je jin jen do je jun she do demba be wa se om ban za da ke ka Hai sarva papam dahana honamne soha Om Bhagata ge khaka khai sarva papam dahana soha Om Bhagata ge khaka khai sarva papam dahana Soha. Kandwe yin so she banza mum Om Bemo Vishina Bimalaya Hom Be Om Daha Daha Sarva Naraka Gaga Sumasa Pasa Sarva Dega Gage De Hom Be So Mata Sabi So Be So Tabshan to You wasn't there, Gore So Ha. Now cleansing all their stains and the negative energy that they have been remaining with, So it's a ceremonial bathing for them.
Selanjutnya adalah kemudian pembersihan dari sisa-sisa noda dan energi negatif yang masih tersisa. Jadi ini semacam upacara pemandian.
Tene zhe zhuo bao lang de, do jie zhu ne la na me, chen la ye shi jun de ye jun de ne. Me, yata bhi dini. Jam je den ba ye ba ko nye che wa ge ko la che wa me nga ya do nye te we den de ge o nga na sa de den ngo me de ge we ko la se wa ge ko la se wa me nga ya ta da be we den de Om Banza Venda Om Bomban de Ne She Khan Yaba Me Bela So Jo Kyun Den Ban Jo Wa Juro Do San De Ne Da Jo Je De Ne Ba Re Shin Do Jo Tima Nam Do Jong Ze Je Ba Chen Do La Le Ge Jo Te Le Ze Chen Te Ge Cho Do Ge Te Chen Be Ba Sha Nam Jang Do Jang Ne Ka La Nye Ba Mi Ge Len ze la jia ze lo de jo de je be de ma nam zhuo jiang jie ba jia jie yuan de zhuo den ba zhe le ze la nian a de ma nam zhuo da ba yi yuan de dam jie dang den be san ge dam jie jue den de ben da ge tu ge o om ami de wa re se de ge de dam jie shu de bi shu de to ha Wen sen den gen ge do san da do nga ge ba na ya ba me ge la zong de sha she da ba ze do she de cha she da de mo so de da je de do san de gen jo san bo do ma nga gen jo do be do jo mo Om min de wa re tsedegi tosum ge diba tam che shin de go re So this is cleansing of the three poisons. Now the cleansing of the four energy of four elements of fire, water, wind, and soil.
Jadi tadi adalah pembersihan dari 3 racun, lalu selanjutnya adalah pembersihan 4 energi, semua api, air, angin, dan tanah.
Wen zhong shi do ge pa ya yi, zhong shi do ge ma ya yi, den be den zhen de da ge, zhe da de ne do me shu. Om min de wa re zhe de ge zhong wa dang zhong wa le zhong we zhong wa dang gu re su. Sangye Soma Toda Da Lana Genge Zambai Kege Dende Kayemba Dende Rindo Dumjoje Kanye Kejan Dele Sho Kanji Kejan Dele Sho Dele Sho Chirwa Da Jan Dele Sho Nyemon Dele Zendele Dele Shin Yen Zenda Do Dele Kela Dikba Ma Juru Amitabha Edemi Jotam Jilen Yavaran Juru So now cleansing, separations from spirit harm, cleansing, purifications. Now they are only the pure themselves that is here at our in front of us. So now the family members prostrating to gurus and to the support to the Buddha Amitabha, requesting them to teach, requesting Sangha and the Guru Amitabha to teach Dharma to your loved one. Please rise up, prostration 3 times, behalf of your loved one, requesting Buddha Amitabha to teach Dharma and help them. 3 prostration, then you just make these aspirations, may you listen to Dharma, may you encounter Buddha Dharma, and may you from here possible go to Pure Land, otherwise at least rebirth into a proper human being, encountering Buddha Dharma and be more fortunate.
Ya, jadi pembersihan 3 racun. Jadi anggota keluarga kita sudah melalui memisahkan mereka dari iblis-iblis, setan-setan yang mengganggu. Kita juga sudah mempurifikasi mereka. Mereka sekarang hadir di sini dalam keadaan yang murni. Jadi sekarang para anggota keluarga kita bisa melakukan namaskara. Jadi mewakili anggota keluarga kita memohon kepada guru, dalam hal ini pendukung adalah Buddha Amitabha, memohon agar bisa mengajarkan Dharma kepada mereka, agar mereka bisa terhubung dengan Dharma melalui ajaran dari Buddha Amitabha, dan agar mereka kemudian bisa terlahir ke tanah murni Buddha Amitabha. Jadi kita membuat aspirasi seperti ini agar mereka terhubung dengan Dharma, bisa terlahir ke alam murni Buddha Amitabha. Jadi 3 namaskara bagi anggota keluarga.
So my dear loved one, you may be wandering in different realms with unfortunate life. Wherever you are, be it animals, hells, and different lives, I request you to be here and look for Dharma in the teacher and liberate yourself into a better life. Please don't be distracted, visualize and meditate on Buddha Amitabha. Visualize Buddha Amitabha as well as Avalokiteshvara, Vajrapani, and all the other Buddhas and the teachers are here with us. And may this will seal the door of 6 realms and liberate all of us from such confused stage.
Jadi orang-orang yang kita cintai, yang Anda mungkin kemudian terlahir ke keadaan yang tidak menguntungkan, bisa terlahir ke alam binatang, alam neraka, kita memanggil Anda semua untuk berada di sini, untuk bersama mencari Dharma, bersama menerima ajaran agar kita bisa terbebas, kita bisa memiliki kehidupan yang lebih baik. Jadi kita visualisasikan semua Buddha Amitabha dan semua, lalu sebelah kanannya adalah Avalokiteshvara, lalu ada Vajrapani berserta semua pengikut dari Buddha Amitabha, semua ada di sini bersama dengan kita agar mereka semua bisa bebas dari 6 alam dan terbebas dari semua kebingungan samsara.
You can be kneel down and making this desperate, whole heartfelt request to Buddha Amitabha as well as your loved one, just seeking attentions and requesting them.
Jadi kita anggota keluarga bisa sambil berlutut dengan sepenuh hati kita mewakili para anggota keluarga kita untuk memohon kepada Buddha Amitabha.
Om mani beme o maun zobe zange na wa da ye da tunje jambo to je to da ne sange jang se pa do me nam la che de ke be sem ge cha ze lo de wa chen ge shen do lam na do nyan do zong ze gen ba de wa ra shi chen do che de nyan do nam ba ra da re do to ba tu gui cha lo Gyawa toba chola chanze lo Dowa rito kiko che do Osu Oi gamaya ba mi ge se Zede seda di chen Korwe genge nye la bi Zede ke la chap so chi Keke to je son ne cha Zede wang koro ze do Kemaya ba me ge se da de ba di chen di korwe genge ne la be da ne ke la chap so tun je zon ne cha chen de wang koro ze do ze Kemaya ba me ge se chen de di chen de chen nam korwe genge ne la be che de ke la chap so Kenge doje zone ja de wango tendo. Requesting your loved one to take refuge with Buddha Amitabha and receive the empowerment from Buddha Amitabha.
Sekarang kita meminta orang-orang yang kita cintai tersebut yang sudah hadir di sini untuk kemudian meminta mereka untuk mengambil perlindungan, berlindung kepada Buddha Amitabha dan agar bisa menerima abhiseka atau inisiasi dari Buddha Amitabha.
Namo Genjo Samdha Jawa Sang Jamne Namla Jabso Doge Sangye Lage Che Jansho Jodo Semge Do Namo Genjo Samdha Jawa Sang Jamne Namla Jabso Doge Sangye Lage Che Jansho Jodo Semge Do Namo Genjo Samdha Jawa Sang Jamne Namla Jabso Doge Sangye Lage Che Now visualize Buddha Amitabha and all the Buddhas welcoming from the Amitabha's pure land and giving the visions to your loved one and making these connections and with the karmic connection traveling and meeting with Buddha Amitabha in the entourage.
Sekarang visualisasikan para Buddha Amitabha dan semua Buddha yang ada dari alam murni kemudian datang ke sini, kemudian bisa bertemu dengan orang-orang yang kita cintai tersebut, lalu kemudian mereka saling terhubung dan mereka semua bisa melihat para Buddha Amitabha dan semua Buddha dari alam murni tersebut.
Dewa jene ya bage koda nga da cha jes kawa puyo zo ba je tsete nye la zo ma lu nai ne dre chen de chen che wa du zi zen den de den de la wa ju go lon de da be ba je om ami de wa ga da bi sha a om ami de wa ga da bi sha om ami de wa ga da bi sha tishtam banza lo ma zelen de banye bomba de ne chedana renjen bomma ye me jan na ne renjen sha ye ka de ye na na ye ba me de wa jen ge la zo zo de le jen la ja da ba ke ge le la de ne 我所用众多不受阿弥陀佛的高要我把是大比根的。差别。阿弥陀佛。Om Amin Diwari Kaya Gajanta Sarva Abhiganta Re Om Amin Diwari Om Amin Diwari Om Amin Diwari Om Amin Diwari Kaya Gajanta Sarva Abhiganta Re. Now receiving empowerment before departing from us. So we are making the final farewell and making offerings of food for them. So you can come closer and then also giving the feeding to your loved one. If you want, you can come closer and just gesture of giving food. Right hand extending says, please, all the desires that you have, as a gesture, we make offerings to you. Be satisfied and
Ya, jadi sekarang setelah menerima abiseka, sebelum kita berpisah dengan orang-orang yang kita cintai tersebut, sekarang kita sebagai perpisahan tersebut kita memberi persembahan makanan. Jadi di sini Anda bisa maju lebih dekat, lalu Anda memberikan gestur seperti silakan makan. Jadi tangan kanan keluar silakan makan seperti itu, agar semoga semua keinginanmu tercapai, terpuaskan.
So as a gesture of our love, that the food is in front here. So yeah, maybe from this side the food is here, right? Just
Ya, semacam tanda aja ya dari tangan silakan itu makanannya ada di depan. Jadi ini
so it's a gesture of having meals for them, requesting them and satisfied and liberations before we liberate their souls, right?
Jadi ini makanan ada di depan ya, jadi terimalah makanan ini puaslah agar mereka bisa terbebas.
Lagi the Om Sambara Sambara Name Sarva Tata Gadawa Lagi the Om Sambara Sambara Name Sarva Tata Gadawa Om Sambara Sambara Yede Nege Nando Ne Shadu Majaja Samin Dewa Gejebi Ije Dejengo Juro Baza Sabarana Yama Zendere Gembo Sekon Tabge Jaye Dan Kyawa Ngenge Bole Neda Neso Gezomna Dage Tenye Ngeba De Sason Le Dem Ngishin Gege Toba Sho Sarva Tatangata. Making offerings of this food, may you be free from hunger and thirst. So far that you have been suffering in the different realms, be satisfied.
Jadi memberi persembahan makanan ini, mungkin kau sudah lapar ataupun haus dan menderita di kehidupan yang saat ini ataupun yang sebelumnya. Semoga engkau terpuaskan.
Now from onwards, we wish you to be born as a privileged and fortunate human being, at least, having with all the great qualities to help others and serve others. So we give you all this empowerment of auspiciousness to you.
Jadi kita semoga yang kita cinta itu dari alam yang tidak menguntungkan bisa terlahir kembali ke alam yang menguntungkan, menjadi manusia dengan semua kualitas untuk bisa melayani dan membantu makhluk hidup, dan jadi melalui abiseka ini.
Ashtamangala Moy Yamarige Bogeni Dagirin Chena Dindi Yaba Jindo Tobne Jan Kolo Joge Tabrush Renanda Mangala Moy Kene Bawa Yayonda Gawa Namjing Zone Doje zembe zarne shom bombo da bezara na pema zen mangala o gama zendere gebo lonche chode rabdolom sege tamade be gawa denge lonche ze meze namgen zala je chembe apare yanzom Sede dene gave lo ya shen la me de wa shen ya shen la ma jamba de che da bi ne so o ma wo so ha lam ba tam ba do ya ali oli da de le ga cha te zan so ha. Now, visualizing Buddha Amitabha and requesting them to not hang around your loved one because there's no benefit. Even though some of them are very recent, even though we miss you and we love you so much, but there's nothing we can do for each other. The death has arrived on us. It's a time for us to look for our path and liberate ourselves.
Jadi kita memvisualisasikan Buddha Amitabha, lalu kemudian kita memohon agar orang-orang yang kita cintai itu tidak mengembara lagi. Jadi karena tidak lagi manfaatnya meskipun mereka mungkin baru saja meninggal, kita merindukan mereka, tapi kita pun juga tidak bisa melakukan apa-apa lagi. Jadi mereka juga sudah meninggal, kita perlu memberitahu bahwa mereka sudah meninggal. Maka sekarang waktunya adalah mencari jalur untuk membawa mereka pada pembebasan. Itulah satu-satunya cara yang terbaik.
So now visualizing Buddha Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara, Vajapani, and from the radiant lights from Buddha Amitabha touching on your loved one, dissolving, transforming into light, and disappearing and absorbing in the Amitabha's pure land, and just with great sense of closure and the satisfactory that your loved one liberates to Buddha Amitabha's pure land. Make such thought and prayers.
Jadi kembali ya, kita masih menghadirkan, memvisualisasikan Buddha Amitabha, kemudian Avalokiteshvara dan Vajrapani, kemudian memancarkan cahaya tersebut, kemudian menyentuh orang-orang yang kita cintai tersebut, mereka pun melebur menjadi cahaya tersebut, kemudian memungkinkan mereka untuk pergi ke alam murni. Lalu kemudian dengan penuh rasa syukur kita puas bahwa kita membantu mereka terbebas ke tanah murni Buddha Amitabha.
Namjende Jembora Jingelo, Emma Washington, Zayaba, Megan, Dando Jembo, Jado, Jendo, Tede, Zawade, Namje, Goa Jingelo, Emma Washington, Zayaba, Megan, Dando Jembo, Jado, Jendo, Tede, Namjende Jembo, Jingelo, Emma Washington, Zayaba, Megan, Dando Jembo, Jado, Jendo, Tede, Namjende Jembora Jingelo, Emma Washington, Zayaba, Megan, Dando Jembo, Jado, Jendo, Tede, Zawade, Namje. Emma Washington, Zayaba, Megan, Dando Jembo, Jado, Jendo, Tede, Zawade, Namje, Shandong Zayaba, Megan, Dando Jembo, Jado, Jendo, Tede, Zawade, Namje, Emma Washington, Zayaba, Megan, Dando Jembo, Jado, Jendo, Tede, Zawade, Namje, Chingelo, Emma Washington, Zayaba, Megan, Dando Jembo, Jado, Jendo, Tede, Shede Jimbo Jingi Lo Geman Zede Rigi Burkwan de la Macha Bate Zum Chunze Mebarun de Chen Shendo Ndogara Gi Fui 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 Yaba Medi Da Pawan Dara Dewa Jingi Shendo Sheba Nye San Donge Menye Kawan Cheba Meba Yan La Le La Be Le Do Ne Te Da Sange Nye Do Sho Pe Ma Da Ge Ma Ge Se San Te Me Ma Ge Ba Se Be Nye Dewa Jen Do Ge Wa Shu Chu Di Ge Wa Sen Che Go Wa So Nye So La Ye Ye Ran Da Ge De San Ge Sa Ge Jo Son La Jen Ba Me Me Jo Le de la San Ge Sho Chan Cho Dan Ne Je Se Da Jun Ben Do Wa Den Ba Sho. With great confidence, imagining your loved one is liberated. Now the remaining of them, their remainings are offered to the fire as representing impermanence and reciting Buddha Amitabha's mantra, and we will go outside to light the portrait of our loved one. Bom be manda ve de ma go ngan de ye so go dong bo de ye no mo de ye je nga ye me ba ye che de do ngai de de da ma da bom bo nga se ne da ba ye ba me be go chen dang be je de ba jo me de za wa ngo wa de do je zen be ye she me de de me do marwa de na wa ta ye she me de ke ba se wa de ren che jong de ye she me de me do gar wa de nam bra na ze tam ban de yen do be ye she me ge wa re nga me ye no ye she nga ye me bon ge bon bon nga zo ba 동아 데네 다네 장 예제 공안 돈바라쇼 옴호다리 아 라마잉게노 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 조멘 다멘 데메 로메 레자메 쉐멘 논데 오메 아멘 데와레. Pass it to the loved one. Now the individual portrait we go out to burn.
Ya, jadi dengan penuh kepercayaan diri kita bayangkan bahwa semua yang kita cintai mereka sudah terbebas dan sisanya sisanya yaitu papan itu nanti kita akan bakar. Itu adalah menunjukkan ketidakkekalan sambil kita membaca mantra Buddha Amitabha ya. Jadi semoga mereka yang kita cintai itu selalu terlindungi. Jadi Anda masing-masing mengambil nama dari anggota keluarga Anda, lalu nanti ikuti instruksi dari panitia ya. Nanti kita akan bakar. Sambil tetap kita membaca mantra Buddha Amitabha ya.
Baik Bapak Ibu, kita akan memulai pengambilan nomor. Ini akan diawali dengan baris yang paling depan. Dimohonkan untuk mengikuti instruksi dari panitia bawa barang berharga Bapak Ibu. Tetapi acara belum selesai ya, nanti setelah pembakaran selesai silakan naik ke atas lagi, kita lanjut ke acara berikutnya. Baik, dipersilakan untuk barisan pertama terlebih dahulu. Untuk Bapak Ibu yang berada di barisan belakang sebentar dulu, duduk dulu, kita awali dengan barisan pertama. Dan disiapkan nomor kuponnya ya Bapak Ibu ya. Disiapkan nomor kuponnya dan dibawa barang berharganya ya Bapak Ibu. Untuk barang berharga silakan dibawa, nanti naik ke atas kembali. Baik, kami informasikan kepada Bapak Ibu untuk dipersiapkan nomor cautunya akan diawali dengan barisan pertama dulu dan akan dilanjutkan ke barisan kedua. Ikuti instruksi dari panitia yang berada di samping Bapak Ibu, para relawan. Dan kami mohonkan untuk barang berharganya dibawa. Nanti setelah pembakaran di bawah selesai, silakan naik ke atas kembali karena acara belum selesai. Terima kasih. Bapak Ibu, kami mohonkan sembari membaca mantra ya. Mari kita bersama-sama mengikuti pembacaan mantra dengan baik, berdoa dengan baik untuk sanak keluarga kita yang sudah tidak ada. Kami mohonkan Bapak Ibu untuk tetap membaca mantra dan jangan lupa disiapkan kuponnya. Kuponnya disiapkan nomor cautunya dan dibawa barang berharganya. Nanti setelah selesai pembakaran dimohonkan untuk naik ke atas kembali. Terima kasih. Kami mohonkan kepada Bapak Ibu untuk tetap membaca mantra. Bagi yang masih belum mengambil, silakan kita duduk sambil menunggu dengan membaca mantra. Dan dipersilakan untuk barisan nomor 3, jangan lupa dibawa barang berharganya. Nanti setelah selesai ke atas lagi.
摩康多下萨多达摩拉拉王维将波多嘞，拉玛的先的接着给那汤接的多拉别接的在乌在的巴嘞，卡卡卡开他妈。错过别才能见面在的浪路前进一些那我的早把前没啥多说我一些的这么一些的这些的在上面上呢 Chikokonya jeda dawala nabdo semenga da donza nakomada de chukenya da gyawa toloja ngede chikala jeda nyada
Baik,
jeda
kami
dalo sama
informasikan
chede kale
kembali kepada
jeda
Bapak
nyada
Ibu
toloja made nabo mage toloja
untuk
ngada chaba mage
dipersiapkan
toloja solo
nomor
namo mage sado chaba mage toloja ne chaba mage
cautunya
toloja lege soda mage toje labo mage
dan
tole namo
dibawa
mage
barang
toloja ngada dosa mage
berharganya
toloja made
nanti
chiso
setelah
mage
selesai
komode
pembakaran
mage toloja
boleh
kanye
naik ke
deja
atas
mage toloja
kembali.
pege deja mage toloja lasende mage jada de mage toloja
Selanjutnya
shida chiso
barisan
mage toloja
keempat.
toje sabode toje sama chugi ye do ze omba dra sada sama ye bana bala ye baza sada tina ba tina jina me ba sada ka soba ka ye me ba nara de me ba sada sada mi jaza sana ka ma tada me chikaro ha ba baza me me baza ba ma sama za don ba dra sada sama ye bana bala ye baza sada tina ba tina jina me ba sada ka Anara de me ba sada sada mi jaza sana ka ma tada me chikaro ha ba ka wala sa baza me me baza ba ma sama za do chire ma kala ega tada wala ter bra ma kele me razar ma de baza de besh sa par wala ida bla ka ka ya chire ma kana kana camera ma kele me razar ma de baza ma sa par wala ma bla ka ka chire ma kala ega tada wala er ma kele me razar ma de baza sa par wala me de bla ka ka sa de ma de no ma pe sa ma gara ma sa de ma de no o ma gara ma sa de ma de no ma pe
Lanjutkan dengan barisan kelima. Baik, sekali lagi kami informasikan kepada Bapak Ibu untuk dibawa barang berharganya. Nanti ketika sudah selesai pembakaran, kita dipersilakan untuk naik kembali.
Todon gewa chege tesha ne sange de sange cho obade ne da ye san korda lo chebe ba che gendo se so bonorbe ne da den da ren da jombo so ne jo be lo che na ba che do
Lanjutkan dengan barisan keenam. Baik, dipersilakan Bapak Ibu. Selanjutnya barisan ketujuh. Dipersilakan bersiap-siap barisan ketujuh. Bersiap-siap disiapkan nomor cautunya ya Bapak Ibu, disiapkan nomor cautunya. Disilakan barisan ketujuh Bapak Ibu. Baik, dilanjutkan dengan barisan terakhir Bapak Ibu yang ada di belakang dipersilahkan untuk bersiap-siap, dipersiapkan nomor cautunya. Dan setelah dari Bapak Ibu selesai dan kami mohonkan kepada panitia dan relawan jika ada yang ingin mengikuti prosesi pembakaran dipersilahkan juga untuk bersiap-siap. Baik, kami informasikan kembali setelah para umat selesai mengambil pot nama yang ada di depan. Berikutnya para volunteer yang memiliki nomor dan nama almarhum atau nama anggota keluarga yang ada di depan boleh dipersilakan untuk ikut mengantri. Terima kasih. Baik, saya informasikan kembali setelah para umat selesai dilanjutkan dengan panitia dan volunteer. Dipersilahkan untuk mengambil nama almarhum atau nama anggota keluarga yang sudah meninggal yang ada di depan. Sekali lagi kami informasikan kepada Bapak Ibu jika sudah selesai pembakaran, di bawah dipersilakan untuk naik ke atas kembali karena acara belum selesai. Terima kasih.
Holam dambaya ne Om Guru Amida Sa Parivara Argam Bandam Bidu Aluke Ginde Nyote Shabda Tate Sasa De che che do che ge ko loi ko sem che nam la da do do je se tam che she she do we chob ze ba na ta nyam sha ze la cha se de ma nye yo so ma sa da zo nye ba ma che ba de ne ge wa gan de ge ze bra se
Baik,
om
sekali
ba
lagi
sa la sa
kami
da sa ma ne
informasikan
ma
kepada
na pa
Bapak Ibu yang belum mengambil nama almarhum atau nama anggota keluarga yang sudah ada di depan dipersilakan untuk maju dan untuk
Om de ni den da le je do korwa se do shu ne jan ne me se da won chanam la bra se do se om su da de ba ze so ha de ne de ge chom den de ye do shu ne ra la de ra le nam kai ja sen da chom den de ge kor na wa sa to zon do jo bar jo sa ge ye ba me la se wa de na ge la me cha cho sem ge ne ye ca ta da de che shi cho do ge che ngo na jo bra jin ge lo na ta jo be ge wa de korwa nye so do zhe ne se so la ya me ne she cham che go so yun ju sho ma guru je la ge da ja da shingam da be pa da la me de be de ba je me ge de je me ba ye be she de to pa da ko ba sa ba che la de lo do je ko so de ge che la ge ling ya sa me ma da so me ge den ma da do ba je do de ge che la da ne da ba je she wa da ko da la je ge ba ye sam ba ye Tiri kanose peso sobe na yede desa soba kochola tato toba choba je toba chabe toba ye chila na je hasi jina kone je sange tama soa je tema soya dapche ne teme chola chaba chola nga jine toba chola toba je cheche semge tenre ki kito ma lewa gine to me shin chete deda tama je sange toba toro ye jide jina kya pada joge dala kene je singa to je tage lenga ye semge tije soso lo ye de kala kade tebe ka pata me ba choba je dona kode mara ki koro nye de kose de me ba ye namge sange nyoto di semje soa toba je lame jige labo je idem giron Kadolo de Jabaji, Chujabaji, Sawaji, Sangeta Bada, Shigava, Subject of Edition. Either Senochela Jabaja, Raja, the Nelegate Jabaja, Raja, the Begawa, the Koran, Sazola, Minute, subject of the Gawaki, Sajala, Mencha get the Bada, Jedakala, Kiramiola, the Gate, the gave it, so what did I give it, so what are the Janela Mota Bentago, Yesos of Bay, and the Major, Sangeta Bada, Shangawa, Gabata to the Choroche, Kitana, the Tarasin, the Vesanga, the Juru, irrigation, the Koran, and Singing to get Chavala, the Begawa. Antekana shunda chobar choro che namo jiza keto de che nyabachi keze keta to te nyabachi tsaba meda kosa nyabachi tsaba meda kosa nyabachi jambe yara kera chere zada joda nyabachi same dada toda nyabachi noche zoda sebe nyakosu keto zada shingo namche se te che to mese misan leda jema bomani dewa chenda sada Yamatada Sajarada Chabara the Gekana Tabi Tasanya Bachokatan Kata Demi, Yeso Show, the Melamis Jabala Chatalo, Home the Red Benare Benareso, Kyoto, Choachi, Debada, Kibachi, Melam, Sasa, Senator, Bala Bala, Dachi, Bajor, no, Don, so long on Chokoing, Agoda, each, Rabaj, Sabsani, George, Aboyamyala, Yerme, Tele roche shon bazar sada samaya mana balaya bazar dina bade dina mo sada gai sada gai me wa nara de me wa tara sada me de tara ga ma sada me se che kro ho ha ha o baga na so baza me me za baza bo ma samaya sa to
Te
bersama-sama dan duduk dengan hening. Baik, saya informasikan kepada Bapak Ibu, jika sudah berada dalam ruangan, mari kita lakukan duduk penuh kesadaran dengan hening. Baik, sekali lagi kami informasikan kepada Bapak Ibu, mari kita bersama-sama duduk dengan hening terlebih dahulu. Mari kita berlatih kesadaran bersama dengan duduk dan hening. Terima kasih.
With this, make your aspiration. May the dead not arrive at our home for a long time. May we all live long. May we all leave this world with natural exhaustions of our life. And when we leave, we may also swiftly travel to Amitabha's Buddha's pure land. Prepare dedication, please, the host.
Ya, jadi kita buatlah aspirasi agar kita bisa berumur panjang, dan kalaupun ketika sudah waktunya kita meninggalkan dunia ini, kita meninggal dalam keadaan yang alami. Jadi lalu kemudian setelah meninggalkan dunia ini, kita bisa segera terlahir ke tanah murni Buddha Amitabha.
So now with this, we make the final dedications for the 3 days retreat. That may be beneficial for all the sentient beings. Dedication is very straightforward, very simple. So we make dedications, inviting Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, Buddha Amitabha, Guru Bekhanze, from 10 directions. May you all be our witness that all the merit that we have accumulated with good intention, that we like to dedicate this for the benefit of sentient beings. Sorry, I need to translate for about.
Ya, jadi kita akan melakukan pelimpahan jasa yang terakhir dari retret 3 hari kita ini adalah agar ini bisa bermanfaat bagi semua makhluk. Jadi pelimpahan jasa kita akan tutup dengan pelimpahan jasa yang sebetulnya sangat sederhana. Kita undang semua Buddha, Bodhisattva, Buddha Amitabha, Buddha Bekanje, semua Buddha dari 10 penjuru sebagai saksi kita bahwa agar semua jasa kebajikan yang sudah terkumpul sebanyak ini agar kemudian dengan niat yang baik kita limpahkan kepada manfaat semua makhluk hidup.
As we are lay people, we do not know how to dedicate.
Sebagai perumah tangga kita tidak tahu bagaimana cara untuk melimpahkan jasa.
So we request all the enlightened Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, and novice Sangha to dedicate behalf of us.
Jadi kemudian kita memohon semua Buddha, Bodhisattva, para Sangha agar mendedikasikan, mewakili kita.
We are not only dedicating our merit today, but merits from past, present, future.
Dan kita bukan hanya mendedikasikan jasa kebajikan kita yang hari ini saja, tapi kita mendedikasikan semua jasa kebajikan dari 3 masa lalu, masa sekarang, dan masa yang akan datang.
We are not dedicating only our merits, but we dedicate the merits from everyone above, below, friends, among everybody.
Jadi kita juga bukan mendedikasikan jasa kebajikan kita sendiri, tapi kita mendedikasikan semua atas bawah, semua makhluk. Jadi kita mendedikasikan itu semua.
For example, detail as those who are connected to us indirectly, directly.
Jadi apakah mereka yang berhubungan dengan kita secara langsung maupun tidak langsung?
There are, for example, a driver of Gojek who drop you here. There are people who sold you food. Those people who cultivated, grow the fruits, all the flowers. Those who are indirectly connected to us, who contributed to us this retreat. We include everyone.
Jadi bisa jadi itu adalah orang-orang yang terhubung, misalnya supir Gojek yang mengantarkan kita ke sini, atau orang-orang yang mengantarkan makanan, yang membuat makanan. Mereka semua berkontribusi secara tidak langsung ke retret tersebut.
Right? Such detail as the manufacturing company of the aircon, the LED light, the mic, the camera, everyone that involves for this condition deserve their merits to be gathered here for dedications.
Jadi mereka yang misalnya membuat AC, yang mungkin kita tidak sadari, yang membuat mic, lalu cahaya, kamera, semua yang terlibat secara langsung maupun tidak langsung, mereka semua punya jasa kebajikan. Dan jasa kebajikan itu kita kumpulkan semua bersama.
They maybe do not know what is happening, but indirectly we are connected. So behalf of them, we dedicate the merits.
Mereka juga mungkin tidak tahu apa yang sedang terjadi saat ini, tapi tidak masalah. Kita mewakili mereka semua, kita mendedikasikan jasa kebajikan yang terkumpul ini.
All the good merits from them, the first thing that we wanted to fulfill is,
dan dari semua jasa kebajikan yang kita kumpulkan tersebut, yang bersama dengan orang-orang tersebut yang terhubung secara langsung maupun tidak, maka harapan yang pertama adalah
may the Buddha Dharma be there till the end of the world with us.
Semoga Buddha Dharma selalu ada bersama dengan kita sampai akhir dari dunia.
Secondly, all the leftover work by enlightened beings may be able to fulfill their good dharma activities for the benefit of sentient beings.
Lalu kemudian yang kedua adalah semua sisa-sisa tugas dari para Buddha Bodhisattva kita bisa memenuhi harapan-harapan tersebut demi manfaat semua makhluk.
We also dedicate for all the teachers, all the Sangha to fulfill their dharma practice in order to benefit all of us.
Dan juga kita dedikasikan semua para sangga agar kemudian bisa memenuhi latihan mereka demi manfaat kita semua.
And from the merits from those Buddha Dharma Sangha may ripen on all the disciples like ourselves.
Semoga jasa kebajikan dari para Buddha, Dharma, dan Sangha kemudian bisa matang ke semua murid seperti kita.
May we all be free from diseases, economic crisis, difficulties, conflict, all the unpleasant misfortune be dissolved and disappeared.
Semoga kita semua bebas dari ketidakpuasan, masalah ekonomi, kesulitan, konflik, semua keadaan yang tidak menyenangkan. Semoga itu semua melebur, menghilang, lenyap.
May our wish and our work be spontaneously fulfilled without much of effort through such merit.
Semoga semua tugas pekerjaan semua secara spontan terpenuhi tanpa terlalu banyak usaha.
Through this merit, may we stop from committing negative karma.
Melalui jasa kebajikan ini, semoga juga kita kemudian berhenti, tidak lagi melakukan karma-karma negatif.
May we all enjoy and prosperous like a one family.
Semoga kita semua menikmati kemakmuran seperti layaknya satu keluarga.
We also dedicate this merit for the powerful leaders in the country to be compassionate and caring.
Kita juga mendedikasikan jasa kebajikan ini kepada pemimpin yang berkuasa agar memiliki perhatian dan cinta kasih.
May we also dedicate the merits for all the people to be humble, respectful, and cooperative.
Kita juga mendedikasikan ini agar orang-orang bisa rendah hati, penuh hormat, dan sangat kooperatif.
At the same time, we also pray for all the wandering souls to be liberated, not wander in the lower realms or the Parto stage.
Kita juga berdoa kepada para jiwa-jiwa yang sedang mengembara agar mereka bisa terbebas dan tidak lagi mengembara di alam bardo.
Now we make this a special dedication for all the hosts here who are very generous, kind, dedicated, patient.
Kita juga kemudian mendedikasikan khusus kepada tuan rumah di sini yang telah begitu bermurah hati, begitu baik, begitu sabar.
From our collective of merits, may you all be healthy, happy, and prosperous. May you be on the path of Dharma or be mundane life.
Semoga kemudian jasa kebajikan ini, melalui jasa kebajikan ini, engkau sehat, bahagia, makmur, dan berada dalam dharma dan juga semua baik dalam duniawi.
May you all always have the courage, the means to serve Buddha Dharma and serve sentient beings.
Semoga engkau selalu memiliki kekuatan dan keberanian untuk melayani Buddha Dharma dan melayani makhluk hidup.
In all your lives to come.
Di semua kehidupan yang akan datang,
may you be healthy, happy, successful.
Semoga engkau sehat, bahagia, dan berhasil.
May you all continue meeting teacher Dharma and have the courage to practice Dharma.
Semoga engkau terus bertemu dengan ajaran Dharma dan terus memiliki keberanian untuk terus mempraktekkan Dharma.
May you able to attain enlightenment in one of your lifetime.
Semoga kita bisa mencapai pencerahan di salah satu kehidupan.
So your act of practice can be more meaningful and more dedicating.
Sehingga prakteknya kemudian menjadi sangat bermakna dan berdedikasi.
May your mind become Dharmakaya. May your body become Rupakaya.
Semoga batinmu menjadi Dharmakaya dan semoga tubuhmu menjadi Rupakaya.
Through the accumulations of merit and wisdom.
Melalui akumulasi jasa kebajikan dan akumulasi kebijaksanaan.
May you all be enlightened together as one.
Semoga engkau semua menjadi tercerahkan sebagai satu.
Chuchu shingan raja namba tam jeta ringa kanchen zoe namche jamso gebe shingan tae momya bana di zamto shishin shubi. Tsangge chansimbo kanto lata chanso dinze men lam la nga nyeba tamche jimbe dabe to chan nam kada nyebe semche tamche la. There Jimbe Dabola Zamnamda Gidubi Zawadi, Jendajanam Gudum Sayagi Nabaka Jadala Deni. Pendiki Junikin Give Londogi Temba Rimboji Tajingala Yurindo. Tembe Zala Derab Dindangin Rujuni, Deji to be Vendranam Sunyajo, one to get your Zaje Shambala Eridin Chuki. Rexum Jutil me and Namsum Kalom Sunji Daka Josham Lasso be to be loving Kedu Chambo, Dembala Jawaz and Chuki. Shiva Shiva Dam Jigi Toki Gomba Saba Meba Kone Gondo Yonso, Tata She should be Tinsingi Kivu Tamba. Panto Pinsum Zoba Tada Danjan Semgi Rik Yonsu Seba La New Sam June Semchela Membe Rigby Kivu. Rikibosum Gilamne Dunu Dubala Dumbe Dam Jigi Tugi Redinbe Metodupji Kusiki gets a urindo. Gedin Maluba Givena Vesegi Nemelgi Cho, Shishin Chuchudan Devi Jalabosum Danju, the Nesum Gidubala Chemba. The Jumpi Tugi Kone Kondo Pejim. Eba Chembe Sem Genen, I'm King Kobani then Kanshi Dombasum Gen number Zeshin, don't get him a Magaba Medresa Melamla Neto Jopata. Labalam Gay and then Tata Omboni be want to Junet and Banya Raja Las of Solam Jungo de Bay and then I am the Baba Wajalas of Solam Jingi de Bay and then you take a Gambajalas of Solam Jumbo de Bay and Adam J. Also Namjatamala Zabajalam Zabaji de Bay and Adam J. Also Tanjab Gayala Donas of Atolam de Bay and Adam J. Also Babilamia Galas of Agon de Bay and Adam J. Also Ozo do Mizabaking Cololo Velam Gay and Adam J. Also that I get the Velon to get them by Boshi and the Neve the Latin Jeting comes to the Lava Pichacho, Bemeto Junjo, Debo, and Sobatan. Langing Jule give it you watch and boy get on to do such a sudden John Wakan show me that you never to them getting in the ball so big you give Shabatam Jenny. You got Tom Jalaran to Toriki and that the ship the Shigi. Sometimes the minimum I can watch them the Langing Jude on it, so think it the Walangi. Yelena came to David on Marangi Bella, show a ship by you to searching a much about you, the bus on board down. Kaba to Jimbeda Beto and Besim Jetam shooting is somebody using to do set up Tom Jeto to regulating Kabajan top. The Magivation Yantaba the J, Nebasum good to Batar Chini Chanchu Chula, Neberan to Chugun to Che, Jendun to the good number Nikigo Nesim Chingi turn Kro Matongebado. Geneva George
Nam de Nam Je Jeba Nye Tonye Nyebe Danam Bam Kega Na Je Bala Danam Dewa Cho Yes Nam Ye She Zozo Yes Nam Ye She Lej Damba Gonye Toba Cho Jimba Jache Jerba De Lo Ranjo Sangi Ye Gawa Nam Ge Ma Jebe Gewe So Nam Jimbe De George Sangi Goso Nyebe Jel Chinye Mejo Debe Jelabda Gede Meche Debe Jel Jida Mo Melam Nam Dan Do Bar Sho Jagar Gedo Haria Bada Saraya Dana Dana Raza Beg Papa Zabo Jebe Melam Ge Gabo Papa Jebe Shono Jabala Chazala Jinye Soda Cheche Jedena Desum Shaba Mes Tage Male Deda Damjela Dudanga Dave Chegyo Tambo Jebe Melam Gawa Damje Yang Soda Shinge Dunye Lora Dabaya Gawa Kola Rado Chazelo Dijedena Denet Sange Sege Yena Shabala Deda Chege Yena Malepa Damje Gawa Dage Gawa Mo Deda Ngapa Mise Jamzala Yange Yala Jet Gawa Ginge Yende Rabje Dera Chaba Damje Dage Medo Dama Tewa Dama Sele Nyamda Chabat Marme Choda Debe Damaya Gawa Deda Lane Chabake Naza Daba Namda Teshoda Chama Poma Redam Kabra Kaba Babe Chegenge Gawa Deda Lane Chabake Chabaga Namla Mecha Jawa Deda Gawa Damje Laya Mazambo Chela Debe Gawa Gola Chata Chabake Deshana Demo Wagene Deda Ngada Deshe Yeke Deba Dage Gabach Deda Damje Dage Sozo Chojo Gawa Gona Sange Range Namda Labda Melabda Tawa Kenge Sanam Deda King Jizo de Reganam Jojo Jede Damana Chachareba Sange Machane Gambo Deda Dage Kolola no Meba Koroge Yange de Gashe Deda Lato Gela Beje de Gabashinge Dunya Tage de Moro Jisawai Chatewa Cheje Shabada Jisoyera Guji Gyawa chinze dage chinzangwa tamche dage chancho chi ngo debe sangye namda chi cho ye chi de na ganche choba chi gaya ma je deda samzo chi cho raba sangye chi cho cho gala chinda chi nyaba deda chancho yonso da cho chi chancho shawa chi chi sangye sangye rabdo garwa chi cho cho samche ganda chi nyaba deda da do nime de chi chi dawa kenge chi ki timra chi chi rawa dhaba chi chancho chama Jamaju Sarab Genda Cheba Kawana Tata Dane Rabdo Jawaja Gawa Kenge Jiso Lobjode Zambo Cheba Yejo Titim Jaba Jeme Tata Manyam Game Chabaja Lai Geda Loda Nejagi Chebam Dada Me Genanda Jawa Kenge Dage Jizama Tamje Geda Dage Teshempare Chala Rabzede Chacho Sime Namya Jamaji Dibaganam Jaba Jabade Deda Male Yeso Deda Nyamo Dege Lenamni Jochin Jede Jawa Namzaya Chitrabe Mechime Chabaji Nida Nangba Daba Shinge Geda Chanam Jizama Yeso Denge Rabdo Shawaji
Bagi
Dewa
umat
Dala
yang
Jawa Kingoji
ingin
Jawa Tabje Laneb Chacha
mendapatkan
Jama Yeso
blessing boleh
Dede
mulai
Dege Cheda Sambo Jaba
berbaris
Dane
ya.
Rabdo
Nanti akan
Jama
diatur
Geba
oleh
Geda
panitia.
Jabaji Dege Cheda Sumaka Jaba Deda Dane Dada
Ingin
Deda Ngana Dane
berdana, ingin
Semgeje Chaba Deda Melam Cheda
blessing.
Dala Pembra Debe Doboda Sambo Chebe Rabdo Deda Dada Doboje Deda Dege Namya Imeje Sangye Sege Korea Gemono Yesan Zoda Dege Mo Geba Geda Mejawa Deda Laya Chaba Jege Gewa Namge Damage Chacho Chaba Geda Nawaji Sambo Chaba Nabra Jabaya Mo Geba Geda Chaba Ge Sabata Jede Sena Mize Dane Mize Ne Tata Shera Tenze Namdoda Yende Gege Mize Zejeji Dije Dana Dinesh Shindere Samge Meja Sangye Na Sangye Sigyo Yuna Shabala Chacho Chaba Jeje Tawagi Deda Male Taje Tazam Gala Diso Sinyege Sangye Jazo Shinam Jazo Da Kyaba Jazo Jeje Sonje Yala Jazo Dogenge Gyawa Kenya Yala Nonama Jawa Kenge Sambo Chishine Sangye Sala Tado Jabagi Disum Shebe Gyawa Kolo Sena Rabdo Karwaye Deda Gaya Soya Mizala Loye Doge Dajar Mo Gyaba Damje Jabaya Keje Jege Dajar Jabagi Gya Gyaba Disum Teda Da Keje Chashe Gene Shabaji Disum Shaba Me Deda Keje Chala Da Geda Dado Deda Gene Che La Chama Jaba Narvadu Kaya Disum Da Ge Shingaba Deda Deche Dena Nyabadu Deda Ramale Chanam Tamjedo Gyawa Da Ge Shinam Kaya Maje Jide Jamanam Deda Rabba Sanja Kwalogo Nyanye Daba Radoj Kyambo Kenge Chando Ta Chio Kendo Nyerwe Suje Tonam Da Kene Gewe Tebe Topdo Da Kendo Yende Chebe Kendo Chaba Jaba Da Gedo Kene Gewe Sona Topdo Da Chaba Meba Chebe Ishedo Shara Tada Dizet Chansho Dono Yanda Dobaji Lege Dono Yeso Da Geji Nyamo Donam Kendo Chabaji Lege Donam Tomer Sambo Chebe Dene Zobagi Shinam Jazo Naba Da Geji Samja Jazo Dane Naba Di Chonam Jazo Rado Ishe Jazo Rado Dobaji Chaba Jazo Naba Da Geji Mela Jazo Yezo Sangye Jazo Rado Cheje Gyaba Jazo Meje Chabagi Gaya Desum Shebe Gyawaye Chancho Chebe Melam Samo Chebe Chancho Sangye Degen Dage Male Zobagi Gyawa Genge Sege Tobaba Gange Mena Gendo Kyaba Deda Samba Chebe Gyawa Deda Tabje Rado Ngodisun Shebe Chaba Namda Shino Yondabo Ngo Zama Kebe Chirawa Tere Daja Dada Sobaji Gene Gewe Zambo Chebe Jabe Gene Mela Chabagi Mo Kyaba Gene Te Jawa Male Zobagi Chaba Dene Se Mechaji Jinja Namjo
Ya
Tete Mewaji
pelan-pelan
Chaba Seme
saja,
Balat
berbaris ya.
Tete Chaba
Jangan
Tabje Sawagi
buru-buru.
Nangwa Tato Chaba
Kita
Jizama
juga
Samche
tidak tahu
Mala
itu
Thaya
panggungnya
Dishene
kuat
Jizam
atau
Deda
tidak,
Nyaman
jadi
Take
berbaris
Melam
dari
Thaya
bawah
Disama
saja.
Kaya Shisho Tunam Thaya Ba Riche Gede Gyawa Nam Label Hada Mea Dawaj Shinge Dunya Gyaba Chacho Chogi Jisora Moshe Leje Zabran Debe Kebane Sona Dabe Chendo De Jara Kangi Sache Melam Dedabe Dene Ngiton Namjeba Dene Dabo Nyaba Babaye Nawa Dea Dea Denyado Deda Nyaba Ramye Mise Dea Deda Labo Kino Zamo De Chitawa Deda Rabo Mido Denyade Tsemengabo Deshe Debana Kangi Mishe Wangi De Zambo Chaba De Jana Nyardo Malay Yuso Jawashe Ishe Dane Zonazan Vida Kando Namda Demaji Deda Mado Mabo Demedo Chito Sumba Kena Chawaji Janjo Shawa Tune Denyade Sonde Samje Bejud Chanjo Songe Kolo Rotogo Dinam Deda Chaba Tamjede Gayan Sambo Chebe Melamde Chawa Dane Donam De Nabra Maba Sangye Chanjo Shola Sonya Manji Chambe Bo Chita Kambada Kendo Zamba De Deda Kinge Jeso Dalojen Gawa Deda Tabje Ratonga Disun Shebe Gawa Tabje Gingo Gala Chotong Tage Gewe Tsawa Degeje Zambo Cheche Ratonga Rage Dane Chewe Deje Jubana Chuba Tabje Dane Yeso Nawa Te Dedoni Dewa Chinge Shito Rato Doso Nena Melam Tabche Malo Nyedo Jamaje Deda Malen Dage Yeso Ga Chete Jeje Simje Pemagi Gewe Kigo Zeje Pema Doma Shide Zelege Nawa Te Gewe Luden Ba Dage Dedoshe Dine Dage Luden Rabdone Chuba Maba Jawa Chachaye Loye Doge Chuchun Simche Namla Pemba Mabo Sambo Chebe Melam Dabo Gyawa Chuze Dage Chisabo Dine Joe Melam Keji Jigi, Tamji Javaja, Zambo Jebe, Malam Mobai, Sanam Dabata, Gato de Doa, Tunga Chawaj, Yaba Mebe, Nera Tobaja, Malam Gabo, Deda Shigeta, Tayawa, Kela, Kendo Zamo, Gebe Shiro, the Yanso, Nana, Mali, Tombra, Show, Dogi Geta, Jinya Yabada, Jeda Jeju, Dijij. Kene Kenja Zabore Joche, Sangi Kola, Chazelo, Dasola Men, Dambaye, Jacho Samba, Namdaya, Yente Namla Chat. Yendo la ne doge che tore lam ne rab de la ga she me bra dang ge ba jan cho sem la cha sem ge wang do ja ba na da ge de ba che ge ba sang ge che ja tin da ge de da sha ba ge ga la na ba sum ga ge se nam so ne ge ba de da ne ke ge sab da ge jan cho mi ze sho cho cho da ge shin gam zo sang ge cha ba ga jo wa sang ge ken be ye ra de la da ne ye ra ngo de ba tam che sha ba ge so nam ke la ye ra ngo sang ge ke la cha Tane yishe choto sho chocho da ye chonam no sacho da la nyapa ye jancho zamba je sanja gebo gyoma de jancho da ba sangye
Ya,
de
acara
da
belum
chebe de
selesai ya.
socha ke la mele do
Jadi bagi
chege
yang
kolo
sudah
ko jo je
selesai
chonga
bisa silakan
chabo de
kembali.
de
Kita
dunye
akan
se
ada
je da
penutupan sesi
kyaba
paling
chawa se
terakhir.
me se che de ze je she jo je de be
Ya,
dam da
jadi bagi
jancho
Anda
je
yang
shebe
ingin
sawa dam je
mendapatkan
shenwa ke
berkah
ye chen da la
blessing,
kanye
minta
chonam she
blessing,
so de semge do ba
bisa
je
berbaris
Sangye namne mebe de semje namla
dan
tato de
offering
sebe
atau
sole jawa cho
persembahan
zobe
dana itu
sangye ga
adalah pilihan
kanda
ya,
deda
bukan
maje ma deda
paksaan.
jeso dalo
Jadi
je
jangan
jancho chamba je
terbebani, itu adalah dari
pare che do
kemurahan hati
zoge
Anda
ne todo
sendiri.
semje tage jo
Kalau
nye che
tidak pun
tabo
tidak ada
gigi
masalah.
la me jancho ni jo je ma ge ba da me jo da ran je ma je nya ma je namre ma je nyam toba cho ne dobra cho sangye danso chambo de semje ma je so ma je ga za ma je tama che me chodo sho da zen da ge semba ye yebo ke la min Simje ke la pele do sena ma che jendo sho nyabo ma che be da ge lo je lin nyabo tam je nam je be chimbe baro chinzo sho timge tsitem ge me je tsitem na ba da lo so me be tsitem ge tsitem baro Tunge kapta mine che zobam choa ma che be zebe baro chinzo de tindo zimbe zin tindo le lo ma che she do do de be le sa ge tsitem baro chin Choma tabo tenze da baro e toye tenze da doje tabo tenze ki samten baro chis. Naba tabe gosom da disum nyamba nyeda ya risum ngesan gyaba e shara baro e chinzo da sangye genge ngam. Yeda zeja bawa da chancho sembe tendo ge da ge samba zozo je dedara chamba je chamba jada nyamba e baro e chendo zoge ne sajo bola rabdo ne dedara gebe se namba mege nyawa ye da dute lam. Nengen laba tando ba jene gyawa jabe shabdun gyawra sho gaden chege bodan ne gesam jammo gyo sacho nebe chishon dero gyawra je tsede nyede chede min namba zese ranzo namga la jamge tuje dawa da jene gaden dabo lapche dawa jo dine chisen shabla deb miche mela zamba samja ne techo chege gawe zin shinje dadon gebe belde sho gegen dejo dendo sange ne tesum chege golo go Tiba damo kondo jen Chancho dambo lo de lo joro che chomde de shen shaba da jama yang dambo zobe sangye gembo ye ba do me ba la cha se zo shen do je chinge lo bra ze do ga de be pa dan de la me de be de ba je mi ge de be sha do de ba da ba da mo de ge je la de lo do je ko zo de ge Linga ye so me ba zo sama ge zo nam je la wa do de ba je ba so lo do de ge thon nam da ne de ba je Kordaloje gabaye sambaye che dobache de gado de peso sabeni tenze zabo gojola tata doba jaba che doba jabe dobaye chile namje doba da lase dene sangye damwa sowa se tema se damche ne teme chola chaba jo kyaba chola ngai toba choda damraje janjo semge dendege gedo malle wage ne tome che doba de de da sangye damma darwe de juzen jodan gaba da doge da lakin Shingam dabje dabrajo da gelinga yisam gedija soso le da gala gade de pado me ba jawaje dona kode marage goro nyede yeme gosonde de me nam ge sange nyodo je semja so dabrajo la me je ge la ba je yedam nyedo de kandol lo de chabaje chechon ba je sawaje sange da ba dar shin ge ba je semja dam je de shin ge nyedo sendo chala chabaje raje de ne lenge do ba je raje da be ge wa de korwa ge so Tesolaya mineze chamjo gezo ngejo zo gyawa ke ge sanse de la me che ge Chita kalan geche chen gega myola da geche da ge gewe tsawa de da gewe tawa da da june lama da be to go yin so so be yin da 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 ba choro che sangye da ba da shen ge bo top de choro che ke chen no zo tara che ne zo be sangye zo choro che re do ge sim je tam ja karwa da yin so ge do nge cha bo le de ne be ge bo ge ra te ko na shen do to ba choro che na mo che chen ge da i do je nya ba che ge se ge da de je nya Tete zeda zile nyabraje tseba meda kotse nyabraje jambe nyada kerani. Chere zeda jode nyabraje sawe dada todo nyabraje lonje zoda tsebe nyab. Kendo zada shingam nyabraje namje tse dija tome tse mitsan lide jomabam. Dewa chindo zide karaje gyama tabdo sato rabzone chebarere dage. Tamche jeben deben da joji dache nyeme chekod. Kada deme yaso jowa sho ngowa da melam yaso jebe gyabala cha tselo om dare. Bendare soha gyawa top chevra chichi dibata kyabra melam te tsabat sa sidi Dasheba juru che namo guru chojo de che gyawa seda je lama yedam kando che jozo male shenge dunye che Denge namgay beda de la cho linga yesum gebe chazolo chena sawa de che nyege cho de che namge je Nyenge de be sola dano che dada mege gebe ramdo che che dole de che de Senam geto gela yera ngo gewe tsanam nyanya medawa dene samda lame chik Geso male dewe jela ngo dona lame darbe sanje jo sangye teje dalago Dage zambe mela razende gyawa kendo zada disada papa jembe yenge ge Deda kinge joso dalaji debe bejo lama rinjana namga shindo gela chabaji nida shindo gela za Rio shindo tato damraji dembe shama geden rimboji tupten tiptan la zungi Debe nyaba sanga drube de damze deje genzo tarchenjo dembe jenda chejon gebaya chapsa geje delam Lotte da be zeda dambaji dembe sija chimda jordana loche deje nitsen mebaji denla da be yabegi Dege deje baji shiwacha lamla lebe nejo tanyeje damze menyam samla Dala zege lege deje ga negab dada gewez Tona lame tabe gochene genza gese chambo toba shom soste gege jezo bema karaye sasum jala boyem Ngawa tabe yeshe jemega shetab chege nyama shabdeze nyeshe yejo danzo ni Teshin zomo lodo chege de gede tache debe zojendo cheme tsala ngo Tesam gobe gengo chasoji tele namche yega chiaro sebe sado malesh Nide teme gembo shabdeze tembe gojo senge telaje game soje zabyaji Teme doje dola bojenje sasam doje ngo shabdeze lome chezo dambe Chechen chenye sambo tembe do dacha lasa namad Chedra myaban deshin dobjo che lama kogam sambo sawade chodo goze rawas Chile dashi gyaba sawade lamada jawa myaba jingye lo pende je Tempa yere nyabada tempa sebe gyabana goze geze denjo che chunga chambo Tunye simje da geje gyaba jawazu Chedin zeje shojo che bele lame naba tarbala geje tamya lodam Laboratoye megege lame jela semla jaba sho kyawa kendo yadala Cheme chege bela Om soste ge ge chi so pe ma ka ra yi sa so chi la po vi wa to ba nga wa ta bi ye she ju me ga she do che ki ni 小的色，也是一chỗ道做内一步。天在每路都会去给的，给的早见的一别做言度。前面再来我晓得色，天上个别给会唱作业。起来南西月个起阳处，地别草对马的也希望。你的在每个不会晓得色，天别过错心。接拉吉，我们所求造表爱去找年。前面途追逐来不现在，洒送多经我晓得在。路没求所当别解途当，却见却你丧梦。我的悲痛，大家拉萨那本爱大悲的。记得面包的心住记，拉玛古康萨瓦塞瓦的。多过在里哇在哇的。 shi ge par se wa de la ma da je wa me par ji ge lo de la mi ku ce te ba da ka nyam yo la de ke ju wa da da xie ma li cu sa ji ja ne nyu do sa ge sa la ge par shu chom de je sha ba ma lam de be ga ba la cha de lo de da lo ba ke le chom den da ne da chom bo cha wa zum sem je me de we ne nam ge je den ka zo jo a ma chi de che me che be se che je ke che chen a le sem che be so do no ge dun ge che den ka zo jo a che be nge je ba da de be ri so ge le che ge la na ba ma che je ne be ge re do da ge jo da lo ba e do sum jo che jo da che na lo so ba e le je ge la so a ma je le sim do a ma le che jo dun ge je me che nya ba ma le che je den da de je se re ne me de ge de ma che la ma ge jo na ge kan do che je se me to da de le je lo a me be ya lam che da da ba jo jo che la ma la me tu je da ge da ge se ta chum de be je lam ge ma lam nam da to ba jo sang ge ko tu ne be je la do che ne me je de be ge de me je de be je la ge che da ngo ma lam nam da jo ba sho me da ma yu do to ba wa yu de ge da da ha ya wa do Shamane so ha za cho la me che la nye la cho ye dam kan do le da de jen do che cho sam ma ba che kin se ne cho de ye do to be da de dong a che do de ba cho cho ge te ze ge bo ko se de de che de kam ge ne mo se do she da do de ge be ne da de ye so ge de tam che je me ba se da she be be la lo che cô sẽ nhận về tàu hòa chiến xe về nhận ra tàu cơ cha về cha về la nam kha la mê tô cha chen ba lo nam thiên ye sa xe cha ba ka ba tô ke ko tam chen je dan de ta tô ye soan ke be cha xe ho ko sa la ma nam ke cha xe sho ye dam la zo nam ke cha xe sho kan do che cho no lai ta xe tiên so tam chen jam so ye cha xe Ge wande nyordo da yaba mege zhubjo ne zhwa jecha male te sala gyaba sho gyala teche zawa dabe de daso ganzo nebe san neden yabo dabze shewa da che da daji pewa ze do se gon zan do zen gara shere ze oge bema yeshe bema lemba zewe lame Sajo lama namge chashi sho jagara benchen bela gajen je brahma junye gola dedo tada luna sebe kane ze oge rambo che chashi sho che kon sunza jewe ngani longche zogo jatsen dambo la senda beje chaje ngai idam laso namge chashi sho inyo shi chashi kando da kyabro oge inyo so damche chen namsun Hanroba namge chashi sho nyeso chomden dege changaro tseshen roba zebeg. Pashe suchi jongwa shishebe chicho soma namge chashi sho noge wancho rinchen denga shi neche nocha mabogi. Chancho choye gyambo zamana nola teta namge chashi sho beda tsawa megeba yishen noba bas. Semche ro konzebe samba dobe chashi sho mijor lembo goye chashi sho yala tujo semge Tata deme toge tashi sho gewe koson toge tashi sho nadar nyamo dele tsin. Nyamo goyan dele shi nisen dato dele. Tenjo somge tashi sho damba jiten kamsum jamba da deba nye shedo sam. Kenzo Pondo Shindo Damba Ye Re Nepe Tashi Sho De Tara Doba Jabaya Genjo Sangye Dem Sangye Da Jancho Samba Tam Ngatan Champa Da Chege Ye Namba Da Cha Samge Me Chabge Doge Jedram De De Shindo Doba Jo Che Jancho Sem Cho Rimbo Che Ma Ge Panyam ke chur che ke ba nyam ba me ba yang go ne gon do pe war sho.
All right, so thank you all very much. The very, very venerable Karambuchi and the venerable Lopin and the Prashna Mandala, and then of course the Vanu, the PJ, for the generosity of hosting event for the benefit of sentient beings, and also for the Budayana, and all the volunteers who are very kindly helping and us for this past 3 days. And all the other dedicated, devoted Dharma brothers and sisters who contributed towards this practice and the retreat. May the merit be shared by all of us. May we able to be on the path of Dharma and without any obstacles and hindrance. We may continue this again next year without any obstacles if the impermanent do not knock at our door, right? So wish you all healthy, happy, prosperous 2025, and once again from how heartfelt gratitude to all of you. Thank you.
Jadi terima kasih kepada kita semua ya, kepada Venerable Kenpo, Lopen, dan juga para biksu yang memimpin semua acara ini, lalu juga kepada Mandala Prasna, lalu kemudian PJ yang kemudian Prasada Jinara kita yang sebagai tuan rumah yang begitu murah hati memungkinkan acara ini bisa terjadi demi manfaat semua makhluk. Lalu juga untuk Budayana dan semua sukarelawan yang telah membantu ke acara kita selama 3 hari ini, kita dedikasikan ini semua. Dan juga kemudian para saudara-saudari sekalian di dalam Dharma, semoga kita semua bisa mempraktekkan Dharma dan kemudian berbagi jalur ini, jalur menuju pencerahan ini. Dan kita juga telah melakukan event ini tanpa halangan, rintangan. Semoga juga tahun depan kita bisa kembali mengadakan kegiatan yang sama. Tentu saja kalau kemudian ketidakkekalan tidak terjadi ya, artinya kita tidak tahu. Semoga kemudian kita semua memiliki tahun 2025 yang bahagia, sehat, dan makmur. Jadi betul-betul dari lubuk hati saya mengucapkan terima kasih kepada kita semua.
Baik Bapak Ibu, kita maju bersama semua, kita akan foto bersama dengan Yang Mulia Rinpoche. Nanti akan diarahkan oleh panitia. Baik, dipersilakan untuk maju semuanya. Cek. Mungkin beberapa Bapak Ibu bisa di bawah panggung jadi meningkat supaya bisa terlihat ya. Heeh. Ada yang berlutut? Baik, mohon kerjasamanya ya Bapak Ibu. Ada yang berlutut, boleh yang bersedia untuk duduk di depan panggung juga bisa ya, supaya muat untuk berfoto bersama semuanya. Di bawah boleh bersikap, bawah panggung boleh bersikap duduk sila dulu. Nanti belakangnya baru duduk bernamaskara. Jadi biar muat. Yang paling depan duduk sila, duduk bersila Ibu. Duduk meditasi bersila biar yang belakangnya kelihatan, duduk bersila. Ya. Baik, sekali lagi mohon bantuan kerjasamanya ya Bapak Ibu. Mungkin untuk yang